Hello, hello. Is this thing on? Yes, it appears to be. Alrighty. Hello, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. You have reached South's Assassination Services. If it breathes, I can fix that. How is everybody going today? Hello, Eltic. Understandable for you to dip. You are currently in Paris. Please enjoy your vacation. Hello, Javai. Hello, Jolie. Hello, Eggy. Hello, Datnoob. Hello, Ghost. I hope everybody is having a fantastic day so far. My desktop audio is muted. Off to a phenomenal start. There we go. Now we have some background music. Hello, Shadow. How are you doing? I swear, I spent time practicing this. I just am bad under pressure and immediately fucked it up. So, naturally, today's goal, very, very simple. We're doing an account review for whoever wants one. Do you want help? Do you want to inflict psychic damage? Do you want something in between? Any of those are welcome. And naturally, we will start off with my account so that all of you can judge me just as harshly as I am going to be judging you. Hello, Spade. Yes, Shadow, I can absolutely judge you. However, to join in, what I will need you to do, same as handholds, please DM me on Discord. DM Southheart on Discord, letting you get added to the list, effectively. I will need your email for your Arknights account to log in anyway, so that is a good way to assemble a list. But as a warm-up, and because I like to start early, and so that also I am not throwing stones from glass houses without admitting it, let's start by reviewing mine. And yes, Spade, you don't necessarily need to resend your email, you just more need to ping me so that I have a visible list. Discord is not muted. Let me fix that. There we go. Okay, and how's the background music, everybody? Hopefully it's alright. That being said, I will kick things straight off with my review. So, to start us off, Jeffory. I think that's a really cool name. I think you're off to a fantastic start, Mr. Jeffory. And you also have Exusier's E2 as your background picture for your assistant for the main menu. Fantastic taste. You have really amazing taste in Arknights characters. I'm willing to bet you have Exusier leveled because she's really cool, badass, and also kind of strong. However, it does look like it's been a while since you've logged in to fix your base. Gonna have to subtract some points from that. You've got to stay on top of this. Let's see how bad this is. And no worries, Jolie. You have time to get prepped. Ooh, okay, so it looks like you've probably logged in maybe once in the last day, but not within the last 12 hours. I will go ahead and claim all of this for you. Yeah, definitely once today, or you'd have those full trusts, but not in the last 12 hours. Interesting to see. Let me just real quick drone you some XP. You should always make sure to use your drones. That is a massive waste, but I cannot be bothered to replace any of your exhausted operators, nor am I going to do your base's clue finder for you. What the fuck is your base? Okay, so I think you're confusing me for this Jeff O'Reilly fella. You're right, though, you're right. We should review the base a bit more. So, looks like you're running 432 or 234, 243, I forget which way it's ordered. That is the correct way to run things. You've got 2 generating XP, 2 generating gold. But I will say, the ordering looks like a schizophrenic with a paintbrush sneezed. What the hell is this? Why are your factories in such a hodgepodge? Why are your power plants not in one clean row? You should really go through and fix that at some stage. The asymmetry? Don't worry, Eggy. It gets worse. Not to worry. It's only downhill from here. So, first off, let's take a judge. Who are you leveling? Okay, no, that's respectable. Looks like you don't really use the newer operators, but looks like just a general bit of trust fund. Very understandable. One might even say this is strongly advised. And it looks like, yep, let's call you out. You have not been keeping up with your base for multiple days. A base like this, as you can see, easily generates 40k of both. You have 20k, you've been logging in barely one a day. Shame on you, sir. How dare you be burned out of this video game. Account review, how do you apply? Welcome, Black Gift! You will need to join the Discord solely so that you can DM me on Discord. I am Southheart. All I need is for you to DM me in Discord your email address so that I can log into your account. Very happy to do a review for you. Oh, yep, close. Hashtag relatable, yep. I have been busy with some IRL things and also Azure Lane. I will admit. You've caught me, Your Honor. I was busy looking at the titty girls in the ship game. Can't believe it, YouTube and Twitch told me the stream wasn't on. They are lying to you, Dat Noob. Okay, now. Let's see. Do you have any custom dorms? Nope, this looks relatively preset. Interesting. Nyan is canonically working as a musician now. Fantastic stuff. Definitely looks like a pre-built. Oh, I see you have Fiometa's skin. Excellent taste so far. Definitely a pre-built. I recognize that one. Also a pre-built, Okay, so absolutely no customization, but that's fair. You get the max benefit, you're running 243, and you've got enough in your dorms that you'll receive the full morale boost. Lovely stuff. Don't worry, Spade, I typo more obvious things very frequently. Now, let's take a quick look. Okay, you keep on top of recruits. I usually aim to keep about 10. There's no reason to let them stockpile when you can do tagless and make a net gain on green sets. Fantastic to see. You do have probably enough pulls for the next couple banners, depending how well you prioritize. And depending how much you whale. I can't judge. If you whale, you whale. But let's look at more important things. Interesting. It looks like Jeff Foury has kept a few boxes from a couple of CCs. It also looks like you had a stroke and only did it for a few of the CCs, or you started relatively late. I have seen people keep one box from each of the CCs as a memento. Why are you keeping all of them when you already missed, like, 9 CCs? You know what? You do you. You weirdo. My data's so weak. I'll see you soon then, Mio. Thanks for coming by. Yep, decent stockpile of materials. Ah, I see. So this is called... You are presumably trying to E2 a guard right now, because you have everything else. A bit of a stockpile. This looks like a boomer account, especially since you just have a random puzzle pot sitting there. So I would assume you have everybody basically E1 already, and that's why you have a random build-up of Vanguard chips. That makes sense. Still, can't judge too harshly when you have such fantastic taste. I will redeem these real quick for you. Do me yourself, you coward. Alucard, I'm not gonna do you. You're not your mother for $10 last night. Anyway, let's take a look at the squads. Spec Knights, I assume that's for specialists, Annihilation, Module, and for level. Okay, no, this is some good taste. Why the hell do you not already have Gnosis leveled, though? He's an amazing meta unit. If you're taking the time to level Helica, why do you not already have E2 Gnosis? Or is this a project from a long time ago? Interesting. Also, you have Helica's hot skin and Gnosis's hot skin. So I will agree, you continue to have good taste, Mr. Jeffrey. Let's see, which modules are you working on? This looks pretty bare bones. Understandable. Executors is probably the most important then. Schwartz already has her module. Okay, I guess you just really like catgirls. I'm going to continue calling you out in public. Passenger over Gnosis mods, ban that guy. Annihilation. Interesting. This is... I would be very impressed if you could clear an Annihilation with this specific team. I'm going to assume you just briefly used it for something else. And then I will say... This is not specialists. This is a lot of things. This is not specialists. Alrighty. I think that's long enough yapping about my own account and doing a bit. I think the stream officially starts now because it is 6 PM. So, let me say hi, let me go log into someone else's account and do a proper review. Rather than you just getting me yapping about myself. All the best ones despise Passenger. Exactly, because we correctly analyze the game. Not even a single specialist. Yeah, this Jeff Ory guy looks like they got dropped on their head in the Penguin exhibit a few times. Speaking from personal experience, just like me, for real. Alrighty, Dat Noob, you are first in the queue. Are you ready for me to log in? Be right back. Please hold off on yours. No worries. You're not first in the queue. And as a reminder, Spade, you do need to DM me to get added to the queue. Yes, sir. Okay, what is your email address, sir? I scrolled up a fair bit and that did not work. I also see someone has sent me a friend request. Likely you have your Discord set to private, so 1 second, let me accept that for you. Yep, congratulations, you are now in the queue. I have mine set to open. Alrighty, Dat Noob, my boy, you're up. Thank you very kindly, sir. Let me log into your account. Now, the judging begins here. If you're new, don't worry, I will mostly give you constructive criticism. If you're a boomer, worry, I will make fun of you. I DM'd my car information like you asked, boss. No, you were supposed to send me a stolen car, not your car information. You fool, I needed a vehicle for a crime I was going to commit next week. Oh, your card information. Okay, that'll work. I'll use that to buy a new car. It's a bit unorthodox, but I suppose it works. Sorry, Spade, I do not have an exclamation point lurk set up. I really should do that at some stage. South reviewed my account like 2 months ago, not much changed. That's fair. No, I have outside 07 account review. Well, thank you for coming by, Dicipto. No worries. Hope you have a fantastic day. Hydrate will do. You just want me to suck down some of your fluids. I see what it is, Dad Noob. And yes, I am gonna chastise you. You've been a very bad boy, and I don't mean that in a sex way. I told you to defrost the chicken when you got back from school. And I've just gotten back from work, and it's 8 PM, and the chicken isn't defrosted. So, what are we having for dinner? Since, apparently, it was really too hard you to manage that one basic thing, Shadow. The whole stream's waiting. Oh, account bullying time. Yes, sir. It's a cold day, it's still frozen, we're eating frozen chicken. Well, hey, look, think of it this way. Kinetic force can heat things. So how hard do you have to slap a chicken to cook it? Okay, now, here we have the first of presumably many siege cultists. My Arundum has decreased. Oh no, increased. Damn, that's incredible. No, you will not be eating me, Alucard. I will be stabbing you for the attempt. Mark 5 or 6, yes sir. Yay, Siege. I thought that was a new person. Congratulations, you actually confused me, that noob. You actually confused me. So, one of many Siege cultists. Genuine question. Can you name anything about her personality that isn't this general area? I'm currently hovering my mouse. Can you name that? Hello, Shadow. Well, thanks for the check-in. Yeah, just a real quick test. Okay, the hammer is cool. Alright. So you're slightly better than some siege cultists, but it looks like you're now out of ideas. She sucks on a phallic-like candy, and she has a cool hammer. Those are the only personality traits you can name outside of her 2 largest personality traits. Lovely to see. And expected. Now, let's take a look at this. So, at first, I was going to give you some props because your base is organized in a nice way. And then I saw you're running 252. And so I have to just retract those props. This, sir, is incorrect. You should not have an extra factory. You made a mistake when you were building your base. You accidentally clicked factory instead of another power plant. I can't believe it's taken you this long to realize, but that's why your dorms can't be leveled. Okay, I DM you. Thank you very much, Black Gift. I will let you know when it's your turn, not to worry. Siege doesn't feel like she belongs in Glasgow anymore. That's because she's the queen and therefore a different class of person. That's a trick question. The answer is nothing. Her only personality is her tits. Interesting take from Eggy. I think every Siege fan would also agree with you. I have some of the skills to default psychopath, but understandable. No, have a fantastic day, Dicipter. Thanks so much for coming by. You don't need the dorms leveled. Do you have Arkedo? If so, you need the dorms leveled. Hi, Mum, can you review my taxes, aka Arknights account? Yes, sir. Just DM me to join the queue. Just DM me to join the queue. You'd ask for a review, but you already got one. If you want Shangri-La, I can give you a brief secondary review, but no stress. It's your first time sharing your ID. I'm looking forward to seeing what bullshit I have to go through. Is Arkedo that good? She gives plus 40% to LMD generation. So, right. Let's take a look. These look very standard. What a surprise, you have the Glasgow gang as the default in one of your dorm setups. That makes sense. Then you have Penance's set. Then you have, this is the Black Steel Worldwide. This is the Jessica Altus set. And then this, I don't recognize this one, but I know it's the default. I think this was one of the contingent, one of the IS ones, maybe? This is slightly customized, though. So this last one is slightly customized. The others, it looks like you do actually keep your dorms relatively up to date, which is interesting. All of these are fairly new, so you did not get them to the maximum and then just leave them. You have changed them around as new dorm sets come out. So that's interesting. They're all slightly customized. That does make sense. They look close enough to customize that outside of this last one, I couldn't recognize, but I know for a fact this is not a contingency contract furniture set. But they're based on default ones, but you have customized them a little. Okay, I respect that, I respect that. You like to keep your base nice and pretty. I do genuinely respect that. Let's take a look at who you're trust farming. Looks like the IS-2 furniture set. No, it wasn't. You got tacos? Congrats! When are we doing South Meltdown Suppression? You would not survive. You would not survive. Look, all I'm gonna say is I would beat Twilight, Apocalypse Bird, and White Knight all at once. Hey, hello, channel duckies. How are you doing? It's fantastic to see you again. And yes, this is a good combination. I'm a little concerned that your bagpipe isn't already max trust. I think that means I'm going to see a lot of bullshit when I get to reviewing your operators. Taken out of context, these are all good operators to trust farm. The problem is, why is this one not already max trust? Review my account in Taiwan. Apologies, I do not have the Taiwanese Arknights installed, so I don't believe I'm able to. But depending on how much people enjoy this, I'll definitely do this again in the future, and if so, I will absolutely install the other Arknights so I can log into your accounts. So apologies, I can't do that today. The 4-star Dollkeeper, he's kind of a pain to use, yeah. Verdant is suffering the unique problem of coming out after Kazamaru, Spectre, Alta, and Bina. And as a result, why the hell would you use Verdant? Especially since his skills are bad. But he's worth trust farming, I suppose. Verdant is good to trust farm. It's more a case of, generally trust farming people you won't use. That's the best use of this. Either you need them really soon, you want to get their module, or you won't use them in general. So, Puzzle, Granny, and Harmony, and Verdant are all kind of that weird thing where you might use them in the future. It could be good to have them built, but they're not high priority. The weird one is Bagpipe. Verdant's skill is unironically his S1. Yes. That is his best skill, and that tells you all you need to know about Verdant.
Oh, it's you, Doc.
Okay, now, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Okay, you know what? You know what? I can respect this. You've recently realized there is no reason to keep hundreds of recruit vouchers just sitting around gathering dust, and you've started to burn through them. So while that is clearly a recent decision, you have identified a way to improve your Arknights account, and are actively working on it. He's suffering the problem of being a 4-star? No, because, like, some 4-stars are good. Look at Beanstalk. She's pretty good. Arknights did something weird. They brought out a 4-star with a good archetype, but with really bad skills. It's also just all of the other Dollkeepers are amazing. It wasn't recent. It was ever since recruitment stopped costing LMD. That is very recent. You misunderstand. The game's been out a while. Okay, interesting. You do not spend your intelligence certificates. From how many pulls you have, I assume you're keeping these as an emergency, or if you need pulls, maybe you have a bit of self-control issues, and just if you really badly want someone, this is your backup, or if you just really urgently need a material, but interesting. You definitely don't spend those. Break glass in case of emergency? Gotcha, gotcha. What does the timeout with bits do? Okay, so you see, you can pay money to time out a chatter. It doesn't work on me, and it doesn't work on mods. So you can't time out Nuck or Shadow. Wait, actually it might work on mods, I'm not sure. I think you can't, but you might be able to. But you can time out anyone else. How's the mastery looking like? I will find out when we look at their operators. 1 second, my model is having a stroke. How's the queue? We currently have about 7 people. But I should be able to get through the whole queue tonight. I'm planning to stream for a bit over 4 hours. Because this is the last weekend before I start a new job, so...
PogChamp!
PogChamp indeed. Is he free to play? He could be. Datnoob could be free to play. No, never mind, he's not. He definitely buys the monthly pack or some of the event packs. Unless he's been saving... Actually, yeah, no. Because I know roughly how frequently Datnoob pulls, he definitely buys some packs. That doesn't mean he's a heavy whale, but he's definitely spent some money on the game, otherwise you would not have 3, you would only have 2. 2 is the most you can get in a given month, and he's pulled within the last month. I'm wrong. Okay, then you skipped a banner. My apologies, sir. If that's the case, you definitely skipped a banner. When lol... Sorry, Snafu. When what? Sorry, I had a bit of a stroke and missed that. You've saved a lot of resources. It looks like you're out of people to level. Maybe that's because you haven't been pulling. It looks like he spends a lot. No, actually, looking at the LMD and the XP, it looks more like he has just skipped quite a few. This is close enough that it's believable that he could be free to play. Hello, Kyle. Welcome, welcome, man. I'm free to play. I only pay when I'm drunk, and that doesn't count. Hey, Shangri-La, did you know Twitch subs work the same way? I'm only ever joke shilling myself. But yes, no, that's a common thing. If I'm, that's actually, you know what? Let me not go into the dark patterns that casinos use to gain money from you. This is a hee-hee-ha-ha stream, so let me repress that fun fact for now. You have a lot of materials. You probably aren't doing too many masteries. I would expect you to have more of these, but I guess you've had no reason to farm them because you aren't currently leveling anyone. What's really interesting is that you have 2 Royal Vanguard tokens. The fuck is this? Where are the other 2? These only come in sets of 4. What did you do? How did you fuck this up? Hello, Spade. Hello, Alucard. Hello, Ancient. Alucard is first. Mods, time that guy out. You should look at the batch settings if you know what that is. Oh, so you do something interesting with... Oh, no. Options. Apologies. Wait. It's difficult to look at options because that could theoretically reveal your email. That's the problem with that. What's the Discord again? Exclamation point Discord. Alucard, you actually got sniped. Also, hello, Desta. Who the fuck did you pot? No. The thing about this specifically, you need 4 to increase someone's potential, and they come in sets
money
of 4.
jokes out.
Things might go south. What, do you want me to beg for money? Do you want me to e-beg right before I start a new well-paying job? Guys, for the next day and a half, I don't have any income. I know it's a lot to ask, but if you, even just like 1 cent, anything you can send my way will really help me pay rent. That's free, by the way. I don't have to pay rent. I just want to tip my landlord. There you go. That's the money begging for the day. You wanted that for whatever reason. There, you can clip that. You can make me look bad out of context. I hope you're happy with that. Operator manager. I'll send you negative 10 cents. I do not accept that. Okay, let's look at your squads. First, second, third, fourth, nothing customized. He asked for OnlyFans. Yes, people have been asking me to make an OnlyFans. Make sure to beg with my ass pointed your way. No, you're not seeing my ass until I get a 3D model. Okay? Though if I do ever make an OnlyFans, I guess I could post some of the lewd sketches I've made of my own model, I guess. Now, let's see. Interesting. A whole bunch of low-level characters, all 5 stars. This is either a meme run or someone you want to level. Hey, how do I sign up? Hello, Serostrat. Please send me a DM. South Heart, specifically. I will need your email address that you used to log into your Arknights account. That is how you sign up. And then you'll be in the queue, and once I reach you, I'll ask you to help me log in. Become the next Project Melody. Hey there, sexy. You want to see my tits? How's it going, everybody? Want me to... okay, wait. Actually, theoretically I could because I know a bit of how to pole dance. Don't ask why. I thought it was interesting and so I learned. So theoretically, I could do that with a 3D model. But I don't currently have a pole to dance with, so it's not exactly practical. 4 bunnies. Yes, this actually, now that I look at this more, this is a Rim built-in team. Okay, so you're winning some bonus points. Tark Arse dropping at 50k. Yeah, definitely. It definitely costs 50k to get us set up for 3D. South needs a dark red scythe. No. I use a sword, and also I will tear your heart out with my bare hands. That's not metaphor for, like, hurting you in a relationship. No, I mean I'll punch a hole in your chest. Must have gone on many side quests in life. Yeah, I used to think I live a boring life, and then I jotted down a list of the jobs I've done, and I realized my life is a giant shitpost. Do a pole dance in OnlyFans. I don't have a 3D model set up, and I'm not revealing my face, so no. No is pole dancing the set. No, that's not South Law. That's, wait, no, technically that is South Law. That's like me South Law, not fictional South Law. Alrighty, so no. You've won some bonus points. You have an Australian-only team. This is a fantastic start. Wear a mask. Sir. Way ahead of you. You think I don't own a gas mask? You think I don't have an IRL gas mask? Oh, and Shadow took it off. Not to worry. I have multiple swords. I have a spear. I have a few daggers. I have a working crossbow. I have a functioning hunting bow. And I have a gas mask. I am an edgelord. You caught me. No, it's not for COVID regulations. I wore a mask before it was cool. Oh. Okay, wait, no. I know for a fact your account is not E0 only. So you're just doing this to hurt me. So, you have basically a list of some of my favorite characters who also happen to be meta operators. And you have them all completely unleveled and set up to show off that they are unleveled, just to really rub it in. I see. So, you know how I said you got bonus points for having an Australian team even if they weren't leveled? So those are gone now. You work for some assassin association. No, I do it solo for the love of the craft. $5, I'll kill anyone, anywhere. In public. Don't expect any discretion. I will rat you out to the cops. If someone asks to hide me, I'm gonna be completely honest with that. No boomerang. No, I do not have a boomerang or a whip. I've tried both. They're actually incredibly difficult to use. Especially a boomerang. You need to throw it at a very specific angle. What do you mean you're not a real anime girl? Well, South and me IRL are both 6'2", so we have that in common. It was meant to be 4th squad as well. Well, this is still painful. Blemishine, Exusio. Okay, yeah, you're definitely not an E0 account. I knew that was the case. You convinced me for a second. This is a pretty based array of operators, though. South has tried a whip hot. Oh, do you want me to whip you? Naughty boy. How much money to make you not rat me out? Rats make me crazy. Is that what? Oh, I take it you also have a maxed out gravel? But no, like $10. I don't know, double price. Crazy-o is yeah, the copy pasta, we all know it. Now, Golden Glow, let's see. Okay, you have Golden Glow set to S2. Alrighty. Oh, no, okay. You thought. You were trying to set up a funny prank on me. You were trying to make me angry. You forgot to change your default skill setting. Wait, no, that's actually worse. That means you defaulted it to S3 so that I'd find it when I looked through operators. And then in your actual team, you use it on S2. Either way, you haven't done any masteries on her. That's cringe. Where can I share? Hello, Hijiri. I will need you to DM me on Discord. If you're not in the Discord, !Discord will give you the link. I am South Hard. I will need your email address to log in, and by DMing me, you enter the queue. That's just a way I keep track of who wants to go next. You spelled it wrong. Now, let's see though. You do have a pretty good collection. It looks like you absolutely max out people. I am shocked you have as many resources as you do, given how high level all of these characters are. It's very strange that... Oh, you also keep everyone, like, a tiny bit shy of level 31. Why? You're a weird guy. You spend the time to waste extra XP for no benefit. But no, interesting. Looks like you're a big fan of Victoria Knights. You're a decent fan of Australia Knights, even though you don't have any of them leveled. This is a general use team. And then you have Making Fun of South. They're edging? Yeah, they're edging like all of you when you hear my voice. Now, as always, wait, sorry, I skipped something. I'm not going to check your packs or your Originium. I'm not going to out you like that. What I am going to do is see how many outfits you have. Deer's Cord. Watch out, Deer Clops is coming. You think it's satisfying to pot 6-200 trust with skin E0 level 1 Serta? Shangri-La, is that a spoiler? Not done with story? Interesting. We'll get to that. We'll get to that when we check medals. So it looks like you do not buy many skins. I can definitely see you being free to play. Definitely. Looks like you've sacrificed skins and fashion for the sake of not leveling your characters. You do have some. Interesting. You definitely have Ask skin. That's fantastic. Why do you have Blebbershine's skin when you don't level her? Do you need to show off your Serta? No, you do not need to. Okay, let's not... Yep, show unowned. Let's see. What do you have? Okay, you've got a couple here and there. Most of them free. You got Linar's skin. That is the correct decision. I see. Oh, okay. This is a problem. Sir, this is a problem. You missed the best skin in the game, one of the best skins in the game, and another one of the best skins in the game. So, honest question. Were you potentially hospitalized for a month or so? If no, would you like to be? It is actually sinful to not have Fiametta's skin. I know you were around during this period. Why get skins for people I don't use? You have Blemishine's skin. What do you mean? You've gotten skins for people you don't use. Okay, let's take a look what else you have. Mostly free. I didn't have Fiametta when the skin came out. Okay, I guess that's understandable. That is understandable. Fair enough. Still painful though, still one of the best skins in the game. Yeah, looks like you're not much of a skin person. That makes sense, you're free to play. You can't really afford to waste the resources. Let's see how far you've gotten in the story. You are... Wait, where does it say it? I thought it said it here. Let's just check it elsewhere. Siege Supremacy, though. Nice tag. Let's see. Okay, so you're a massive Salish fan, and you have not cleared Chapter 9. Interesting. Interesting. You have cleared Chapter 8. Have you cleared the hard mode stages? Nope, that's completely understandable. You also haven't cleared CM. That is also understandable. So you're not one for progression, or maybe you just don't trust yourself with all of that Originite Prime. Let's see how you've done with side stories. Let's see, let's see. Hello, Asadakai. How are you doing, man? Fantastic to see you. They changed the profile card. If you click edit, there's a dedicated slot for it. Okay, okay. I knew it used to be there. I was very confused, so thank you. That makes sense. I got Fiametta immediately after the skin. I mean, that means you got rewarded for getting Fiametta's skin. Yeah, it looks like you do clear events, though. Fantastic stuff. It's common sense to buy skins for characters you don't have to get them to show up. I'm not huffing copium. Relatable. Just have every character like I do. If it shows records restored, then all stages are clear. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's see. What's your special operation looking like? Okay, so you don't do mini-events. Interesting. You just outright don't do mini-events. You can get a whole bunch of free skins, and you choose not to. You can also get a bunch of free operators and choose not to. Let's see, public affairs. The only event you've cleared is Granny's. Maybe... Oh, no, no. Okay, you've also cleared Arknights. You've also not cleared... You've cleared 2 of these that are glitching the hell out. There they are, they're fixed. They also removed the furniture count. That is... That is sad. I also cared about that. I know most people don't. Why would I get the skin if I don't have her? Then you got punished for not getting it. Alrighty, no, you've cleared some events. Some. You skipped Dorothy's event, or at least parts of it. So it looks like you're a relatively dedicated player, but not a 100%er. You don't go through all content. Sometimes you have real life stuff on, sometimes you're just not that interested. And you don't really seem interested in going back and clearing previous ones. Apologies, I clicked one too many far out. Takes too long to read. Haha, you fool, you see. I skip. It's my secret. I skip. Now let's see. What have you got? What have you got? Got plenty of liaison, plenty of recruiter. That's fantastic stuff. Episodes, not really relevant. We know where you're up to. Annihilation. You've cleared most annihilations. SS. Incredibly based. You cleared SS once, and then you said, fuck this. I get the skins of characters I don't have because I might get them. Yeah, it depends. It depends which character and which skin. Was that a trimmed pinch-out medal? I don't blame people for trimming pinch-out, and I don't blame people for getting burned out from pinch-out. Pinch-out is shit. I'm going back through the old events, but I don't have time to read. Yeah, if you read the story, very understandable. Very, very understandable. Okay, progress medal. Yeah, pretty standard. You don't have many people trust 200 if you only have level 3. Interesting. Chronicles medal. Reclamation algorithm. Okay, I see you are just as dedicated to this game mode as I am. Pinch-out operation is shit, that is correct. Yeah, it's literally abbreviated to poo. I feel sad about how my account looks. Don't worry, Spade. He's been playing a while. Pinch-out is poo, yes. It's shocking that they actually made the initials poo, but then again they gave us NTR Knights, so... Save time strategically, only read fish and pony stories. That is pretty based. Okay, okay, interesting. Looks like you do play a little bit of IS. You like some IS. You haven't completed IS-4 yet. You've done a good job completing IS-3. You haven't completed IS-2, or maybe you did and just haven't got the trims. They might not have trims. been a while since I've thought about IS2. Reclamation algorithm is a pain. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, reclamation algorithm is really shit. Also, hello, Soup. Pinch Out is a stall fest. That's why I'm so sad that they replaced contingency contract with Pinch Out, which is functionally what they did. Alrighty, let's see. Yep, you have some medals that you will never complete. That is me with CC2. If that IS3 medal set isn't completed. Okay, well, it was the closest of his medal sets. He plays it a bit, but not like super dedicated. Not super dedicated. Which I understand. Let's actually check real quick your progress. Let's see how far you are in integrated strategy. So I won't go too far into this. As much as I love roguelikes, I'm aware it's not everyone's cup of tea. You have not finished this yet? Okay, yep. Yeah, about level 57. That makes sense. That's about where I'd expect you. 72, 97. Okay, so you play a little bit, you get some of the rewards. Then once it gets boring, you stop playing. Very, very fair. It's permanent game mode. It's not going anywhere. How many accounts in queue from the looks of things? About 12. So we're reaching the stage where I won't be able to review any new entries soon, but I might still be able to get to you. Hot take, I find RA pretty cool. I understand. Genuine question, Chris. Did you start with Reclamation Algorithm 2? Is that your first experience with Reclamation Algorithm? If so, I completely get it. Sign me up. All you need to do to sign up is DM me on Discord. South Heart. Join the Discord, immediately DM me, and then leave the Discord if you don't want to be around. That's fine. Why are all of these not leveled? Yeah, don't worry. So we're going to get to this. We're going to get to this. To start us off with, incredibly based. This is 99% of the power level of an E2 level 90 M9 Vigil. So you've correctly registered, this guy is just not worth using. Batch settings are the little rook next to the level button. Do you mean this? You mean this? Oh, gotcha. Okay, so these are your favorited operators. You've favorited basically everyone. Hello, Ina. How are you? Why is FedEx not leveled? I'll get to that. Don't worry, I'll get to that. For now, I'm just focusing on the problem children. Why will it not let me deselect? There we are. 12, so you'll be waiting for hours. Yes, you'll likely... Oh, wait, no, you were relatively early. You're like number 8, I believe. My experience with RA was indeed RA1, but I find RA2 neat. That's fair, that's fair. I think RA2 is a lot better than RA1. It's just still kind of bad. So, let's start us off. So, you are definitely not a meta enjoyer. You're definitely not a meta enjoyer. I know you're a Victoria Knights enjoyer, but you collect a lot of characters and don't level them. The fact that Rosa is more leveled than Exusier and Typhon is physically painful to me. Why did you even fall with these characters? Okay, I see. Outside of these characters, you have everyone else leveled. And no, Sailage and Siege are not permanent account damage. They're actually pretty decent. So, these are the only non-E2s you have outside of a couple 3 stars. Actually, genuine question. How do you only have 3 stars? 3 stars. Where are the rest of them? Is the game just glitching out? Yes, it's definitely glitching out. Why is it glitching out? Let me just see if I can refresh that. It seems to be prioritizing your batch. Okay, that makes more sense. And yes, he did buy Blemishine outfit and it is not equipped. Be right back fetching dinner. No worries, Hijiri. Hope to see you soon. With batch settings, it puts favorite first. How do I disable batch settings? How do I disable this? Turn it off. Okay, there we are, fixed. I figured it out. I don't really use batch settings so much. Alrighty. Yep, you don't have Fear meta leveled. That is also painful to me. You don't like your characters. This makes more sense, though. So basically... Oh, you've played enough RA to get Kestrel. Damn, that's a surprise. So, you actively dislike meta operators. Interesting. You don't even have La Pluma leveled. Actually, no. Maybe you just don't like the archetype. You don't have any of them leveled. A lot of these make sense as much as it's painful. You're definitely an anti-meta enjoyer. You enjoy playing the game in a weird way. Basically, no 5 stars leveled. Basically... Oh no, you've got a decent chunk of 4 stars leveled. You have a lot of 4 stars leveled. The 2 stars, yep, you've got them maxed out. That makes sense. The 1 stars also maxed out. Okay, you got a few 4 stars to max level E0, I suppose. And a few 5 stars. A couple characters you're sort of leveling, sort of testing out, but not too many. All your 3 stars maxed, that makes sense. Okay, you left all of your 4 stars just before E2. This is a little painful to see. They actually do get a pretty decent damage boost from being E2, believe it or not. Match settings of Victoria Knights plus people I'm planning to level. Okay, so at least you're planning to level all of the 6 stars you have. That's good to know. No Exusio level deserves divine retribution. That definitely does hurt me. So, this is definitely a case if you're experienced enough to know what you're doing, you're just choosing to play the game wrong. So now the real interesting thing oh, that hurts me. Why is this not E2? Texas, at least E2 Texas. Even if you leave her E2 level 1, plus 2 spawning DP. At least E2 Texas. You have siege. No. If you put Texas in the team and don't even deploy her, you can deploy siege faster. Okay? There you go. She buffs siege. Oh, that's painful. That's painful. You have Verdant E2 and not Texas. Okay, now let's look through. What nightmare are we looking at? You like Skyfire S1. Interesting. I suppose that's fair. Both of our skills are bad, so you just chose a flavor of bad that you don't mind. The siege loyalty is crazy. Yeah, but he can use Texas to buff siege. Texas is better than Saliege in terms of talent. Maybe that's why. 0% trust. Oh, true. Okay. I didn't see that. Thank you, Trickster's Troll. So, you're saying Skyfire S2 is worse than S1. That is an interesting statement. Now, hypothetically, how many times have you tried using either of her skills? Where you're drawing this comparison and confidently stating your opinion on which skill is good and which isn't. 0, I see. So you E2'd Skyfire, got her SL7, and never bothered to change her skill. That's why you're on S1. You never planned to use her, and you never clicked it. It came to you in a dream. I see. You know, I can't argue with such stunning and brave decision-making. Okay, let's see. Yep, Verdant you have leveled. You at least use Verdant. Bagpipe. Okay, no, this is very understandable. This is very understandable. So, this is what everyone goes through who started Arknights before a certain stage. Bagpipe S2 is really good. It kills things. Oh wait, Bagpipe S3 is really, really good, but I've already M3'd her S2. So this makes perfect sense that your S3 is the default, but you haven't done masteries yet, because once you reach a certain stage of your account, her third skill is just outright better than her S2 in every situation, but S2 is good for newbies. Verdant Ian voice is neat. I do agree. Check Texas Trust again. Okay, let's quickly check Texas Trust. So you do use Texas. Probably Omatosa though. Texas the toe sucker. That's the one you use. And yeah, Bagpipe S2 is good for early game fights. You are correct. Now, while it is better to have Irene at M3, this is fine. S3 M1 is about a 40% damage boost. It's actually psychotically good. So at the very least, you gave her minimum investment to get her to the point where she's actually useful. I respect that. Silver Ash, I guess you don't really use him often. That's fair. If you did use him, I'd say use S3, but no, that's understandable. He's mainly for reveal. You probably wouldn't use him often anyway. He's a bit... Okay, now you're just starting to hurt my feelings. You don't level operators, you don't pull for operators, and you also don't do masteries. So, out of curiosity, what do you farm each day when you log in? Hey South, do you happen to know why I have Dusk S2 equipped? No. I do not know. Dusk S2 is her worst skill. You should check his mats. He has a lot of mats, I did. Okay, now, this is painful. This is painful. Why do you not have the best caster in the game, M3? What's the damage? Why do you have all of the characters I like not leveled or unmastered? Golden Glow, we already looked at Golden Glow, that's fair. Mystima S2 Enjoyer. Okay, no, I can respect that. You have Mystima E2, that wins you some points in my book. Not day one player for not using Silver Ash. I was a day one player, but I didn't get Silver Ash for a while. How does it help when I spend my the bubbles or whatever token Twitch gives? Those are channel points. Those are free ways for you to interact. For example, you can pat me on the head, you can play certain sound bites, you can even use text-to-speech. That's basically just the longer you watch, the more of those you get for free, and you can spend them on whatever you want. That's what those are.
PogChamp.
For example, PogChamp, or Hot Wheels, where you pat my chest. Now, still, okay, we've encountered some masteries. We have encountered some masteries. No, Soup, don't worry. He's not that brain dead. I know he has masteries on Victoria Knights. I know for a fact he has that backstab. You do masteries as well. Yeah, you do some masteries. Not... You're a Victoria Knights player, and you don't use Read Alter. The only redeeming factor in this picture is not that, sorry. It's that you have it set to the correct skill. You have it set to the correct skill. And no, Black Gift, I do not earn money for you using channel points. Don't worry, don't worry. I do this mainly for fun. This is free content. You don't have to pay me to watch. Reed is Dublin. Yeah, she's from Victoria, though. A Reed Alter's mastery is good. Yes. Reed is the best medic in the game, and it makes her stronger. And I know she's technically Dublin, but she does count for most Victoria Knights players, functionally. Okay, no. That's one thing I would recommend if you use Reed Alter often. Definitely master her S3. But from the looks of things, you don't use her too often. Scardy, oh... This is going to be my whole day. This is going to be my whole day. Okay, no, I signed up for this. I signed up for this. I stuck my hand in the bear trap, and I poked around, and I knew that there was a chance it would snapshot. So. Dublin is part of Victoria? Exactly. Scotland? Nah, more like England. Burn the witch MFs when the witch starts burning. Yeah. Reed starts burning right back. So, aw, thank you so much, Kyle. Thanks for the resub, man. Thanks so much for the 2 months. Like whales. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair point. So, you don't use Scardy the Corrupting Heart to the point where you don't even have her skill equipped. Interesting. You have the wrong stainless skill equipped. Interesting. You have Granny leveled, no masteries. You have Puzzle leveled, no masteries, default skill, you never use them. You have default Reed level, you've at least equipped her correct skill, but you don't have any masteries. You have Shalem leveled. Okay, Toddyfons. You know, let's go, let's see who the next spicy operator is. Who do you have above level 30? You have a lot of level 30s. Let's quickly go through them, see if there's anything interesting. You do not use any of these characters. I understand with Iris and Nightmare. I completely get it. But why do you E2 them when they have no trust? You do use Scardy Alto. What, once every blue moon? Never you say, aw, it reminds me of Ray from Fortnite Save the World. I don't know what that is. Based Todifons? Yes, Todifons is very based. Shalem was your best caster once. Also, don't lean your head. What do you mean? I can lean my head as much as I want. That is my power. Bro was an Arknights player. Yeah, evidently, the way you use these characters is you do this, you do this, and you like to zoom in as much as you can. Let me guess, that's why you have Rock E2'd specifically. Okay, who do you actually have leveled? You have a lot of E2 level 30s. Who have you actually invested in? You have a decent chunk of 4 stars. Okay, we're up to E2 level 50s now. Interesting. You didn't even know you could do that. Fair enough, fair enough. And yes, you can. Rock skin? Yeah, but her E2 is also fantastic. All of Rock's art is pretty phenomenal. Now, so you have Horn. You have her equipped on the wrong skill. And you have no masteries. So you're definitely not a mastery enjoyer. And for what it's worth, he probably has modules on later characters, but you can't on characters below level 60, basically, for 6 stars. And yes, her S2 is good. It's more the case of all of her skills are good and you have no masteries. So, still no masteries. Okay. Okay, look. For penance at least. You should master her S3. It is a defensive charge. It is such a massive buff to master her S3. If you use penance, get her S3 to mastery level 3. It is such a major buff because she has such a shitty way of charging her skill and she will die to casters. Kirito. Oh, okay, we're getting somewhere. We have our first properly invested character, I see. And yes, Cantable's E2 is phenomenal. Holy shit, yes, holy shit. We have a based individual in chat. You have recognized correctly, Kirito only has one skill. Finally, something is done right. Exactly, exactly. Do I want to see your penance? Shangri-La, there is nothing you can do that can hurt me more than some of the other things I've already seen. Don't you worry. So, no module, but her module is alright. Myrtle, yep, this is correct. Fun fact about Myrtle, though. You don't actually need her above E2 level 1. Vigna, leveled but not mastered. Arene, leveled but not mastered. So you have a lot of maxed out 4 stars. Let's actually see how many. You have a lot of maxed out 4 stars. Are any of them mastered? Okay, Kaora. Kaora has her module and a mastery. So you are capable of doing it. It's very cheap to give masteries to 4 stars, by the way. Okay, this is painful. I will forgive it because you're a Victoria Knights player, but I really hate Mei. I find her voice very annoying. And this is also painful. Why have you not gotten it to M3? Let's keep going. No masteries on Meteor, no masteries on Haze, Perfumeur Susuro Podenko. 1 mastery on Gravel's wrong skill. Don't worry, I also made that mistake. Interesting that you have Gravel's module and not Kirito. I guess Gravel's is slightly better because the DP refund. Please, Nanoda, indeed. You only needed it to clear contingency contract. Yeah, that's fair. Everyone ends up leveling something scuffed for CC. Now, let's see. So you mainly play with 4 stars. Okay, finally. Things are looking up. Things are looking up. We're getting there. Okay, so... Indra's skills are both good, except for their SP costs, and you have it set to the correct skill. It could be worth getting her module, but her module's kind of bad, so I understand why you don't. I'm in a similar spot with my Indra. From here... I was gonna say from here I presume we'll actually see invested characters. Never mind. Anything you want to explain? You need chapter 11 to... Okay, okay, yeah, you haven't unlocked Indra's module yet. So, similar to Penance, it is extremely recommended to do masteries on Lapland's skills, because they are offensive recovery, aka really bad. She's E2 max? No, she is not. You want to know something funny about Lapland? Every individual mastery on her S2 is worth about 40 levels. In terms of DPS increase. Alright, let's keep going. Spectre, I respect this. You have Hot Nun. You don't really need her module. That's very fair. You have a S2 and 3. Null, it could be worth doing masteries on Null's S1 just to get the DP cost lower, but that's not super relevant a lot of the time. It's relevant sometimes, but not super often. You do have a module though, so I would say it's probably worth doing, but her passive is often the most useful thing about her. Yeah, exactly. S1, M1 is a breakpoint, so it could be worth doing. Just get the S1 to M1 maybe, but it's not super high priority. Oh, Saria's on the pit. Yeah, I completely get that. If you're leveling up Saria anyway, it's probably not worth doing yet. La planned. LA planned. Now, you have Amia set to caster, and you have masteries on her. Interesting. I forgot how bad her SP costs were. Silence. Okay, no, I understand this. I used to think Silence's S2 masteries were really bad. They are way better than they appear to be. If you use Silence as one of your primary healers, do masteries on her S2. It looks like it's really awful because all it does is decrease the SP cost. It's actually very fantastic. Red, look, I'm just happy you have her leveled and you have her module. I understand not using masteries. For what it's worth, you have the correct skill equipped. Here though, this is wrong. So you see, her best skill is actually her S1, because Salish is a bad character only there to generate DP for better characters. There's an Amiya Alta who isn't a caster, what the fuck? Yes, Amiya Guard. She's been around for 3 years. Silence is secret. Yeah, Silence is low-key the best healer in the game. Okay, interesting. You have Salish set up incorrectly. Oh, thanks for the follow, Kakama. Salish slander. Yeah, I'm only slandering Salish because I know Datnoob really likes Salish and it'll piss him off. Sign me in. I will need you to DM me in Discord to join the queue. Apologies, sir. It's so that I can log into your account without doxing you. You don't know if... yeah, Alucard might be trolling. That's a good point. Now, this is good. Do you have both of her modules? No, she doesn't have a second module yet. Oh, no, she does. Okay, we have a fake fan. We have a fake fan, everybody. This is someone who claims to really love Siege, and yet they do not have Siege's module. Interesting, interesting. We have a fake Fang among us. It's kind of sus. You haven't unlocked Chapter 11 yet. Yeah, but if you are really dedicated to Siege, wouldn't you have unlocked Chapter 11 by now? He doesn't have Episode 11 yet? Episode 11 has been out for 2 years. Not actually, not actually. You're working on it. Well, until then, you're a fake Siege fan, and my Siege is more invested than you. Oi, Shadow, no spamming too much, no spamming too much. But damn, I can't believe you put in all of these pretenses only to not actually like Siege. Oh, you don't even have a max potential. Ooh, this is a little painful to look at. Oh, you know, Siege is probably so sad. She thought she'd found a fan. Vine poop sound effect, yes sir. Now, getting on to something good. We have a semi-shirtless man. You have him mastered. This is good. So these are your invested characters, I see. That's what the Royal Vanguard tokens are for. Okay, so you're gradually farming them up using red certs. That makes sense. Story-wise, aka her tits. Yes. You've summed up Siege's quote-unquote story. Okay, so you've got line art set up correctly. You've Serta set up correctly. Fantastic stuff. Yeah, this is fair, this is fair. All of W's skills are good, all of her masteries are good, but they're not super amazing, and just what you can helps, but it's not super pressing. Okay, now, this one's confusing. So, the only reason to get Suzerain to E2 is so that you can use her S3 and get masteries on it. I'm not it doesn't look like you use her often, to be fair. For what it's worth, you should get masteries on her S3. It'll make her significantly better. Which W module is better? Both of them are pretty good. It does depend situationally. I usually use this one because I always run Texas and she can reliably stun. However, this one's very good outside of that because it increases her SP regen. But it's not too relevant. Both of them are fine. So whichever you prefer at the time. So Suzerain could be worth doing masteries. Not super high priority, but it'll make Suzerain's debuff, yeah, damage increase go from 1.7 to 2.0, I believe. So it should be, yeah. Currently she gives a 36% DPS increase. At M3 she gives a 50% DPS increase to everyone in range. So it is relatively notable. And that is actually your highest level character. I see. So you only have 6 characters maxed out, and only 2 of them are actually maxed. Interesting, interesting. Where is the submission? Apologies. Please DM Southheart. That is me. I am Southheart on Discord. Just DM me your email. That is how you join the queue. So, generally speaking, Dadnoob, obviously, as much as I've been poking fun, you play the game in an interesting way. You play in your way for fun. So don't worry too much about meta. If you're having fun, that's what matters. If you're looking for meta advice, what I would recommend is Suzerain module. Suzerain M3 S3, and then Penance and Lapland, just a few masteries. That's it. Everything else, you're playing the game your own way. Those are the only super notable masteries you have. On S2 masteries aren't that great. S1 masteries are important because it lowers the SP cost. S2 is fine without. But ultimately, you play the game in your own way. It is clear you go off the beaten trail. You probably already know what to level up if you wanted to go meta and are just choosing not to. Masteries over-leveling new 6-star. For Penance and Lapland, yes. For Suzerain, no. It's something that can be a little hard to conceive, because this Penance's masteries, for example, it just decreases her SP costs by 4. That is 4 less attacks before she has her good skill up. And if you're up against an enemy who hits hard but slow, that is relatively frequently the difference between Penance killing the enemy and Penance dying. Ditto with Lapland. Her skill, getting better uptime, is massive if you use her often. This is contingent on you using these characters often. Otherwise, just level new characters. Thanks for the follow, Twin Razor. Hope you're having fun. But those are the only two. Maybe It could be worth using Nerl S1, M1 if you use her really often, but don't worry, don't worry. You're leveling Saria anyway. And then outside of that, Silence is very low priority. It's good, but it's not it's not that amazing. I use Lapoff. Yeah, Lapland, you grow out of using Lapland. She's amazing for newer players, less so for boomers. If that's the case, I would say probably the next thing you should do realistically, get Penance her masteries on S3. It'll make a pretty massive difference. Outside of that, then just go to leveling your new characters. That's all. Interesting to see other people's priorities. Yeah, that's what I enjoy about this. It's always fascinating to see how people play the game. Yeah, look, you've got a pretty solid account. Hello, sir. Hello. Yeah, interesting account. You definitely play the game in an interesting way, mainly Victorians. You should pretend to understand this game. That's fine, Sam. If you want, you can just make fun of me, spam copy pastas, or talk about random things and try to distract me. You know, very, very interesting account. Interesting account. I'm not focusing too much on meta. You're late enough in the game that for the most part, you understand what you're doing. And you mainly play characters you like. You have a lot of very good characters who will be very useful. The only masteries I'd prioritize over leveling like Exusier, Typhon, Executor, Alter is Penance. Everyone else, just level them as much as you can when you can. It's no major rush, but they are very useful operators. You will find them very useful. For example, Executor Alter can solo about half of this event. It's actually kind of psychotic. He's insanely good. You have space for more accounts? Yes, sir. I should have space for a few more. That's why I'm sort of forcing myself to speed up a bit. I did the math and I needed 13 million LMD to level all the new characters. So, what I would recommend is don't try to level all of them at once. I would say pick maybe 1 or 2 and level them to E2 level 40 or so, or level 30, and then go get a different one. That will be, or even just like batch upgrade all of them to E1. It's usually better to get a couple characters to E2 than to get one character to E2 max in almost every situation. You're going to level all of them at once. Yeah, I assumed from the stockpile that's what you were going for. That will be a glorious day. Okay, account 2. That is you, Shadow. You are second in the queue. Who do you message? You message South Heart in the Discord. The name will be read because I am the owner of the server. So South Heart. Don't worry if you accidentally messaged Tarkus, but South Heart is the correct one. Not even E2 max, just E2 30. Well, to be fair, that's because you're saving them up. Also, apologies. I noticed some of you have been DMing me. I'm accepting your message requests now. That is something set up on your end, not on mine, for what it's worth. Please accept DM. Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. And yes, if you go to the schedule part of the Discord, you'll find South and Tarkus. Send it to South. Send it to South. South is the correct choice. Okay, Shadow, there you are. You are up, kind sir. Please approve the login. Are you third? Let me check, Javai. Let me check. Next up, after this, is Orbi. So no, you are not third. I actually can't see where you are on the list. Wait, no. Sorry, Orbi. Next up is Javai. I missed you. You are underneath Orbi. I was blind. And yeah, apologies. I know it's a bit scuffed. Okay, another one of you is just requested. Let me accept your message request so you get added to the queue. My plan is to get 12 million LMD, then grind out all the chips and level everyone at once. This is what I mean by I'm not focusing too much on meta options because you play the game in your own way. And I suppose I respect that. Sounds good. Yep, you've got 2 people between you and being next. Apologies. I guessed wrong. I counted wrong. But you're very soon. Okay, so starting us off, Shadow, you are relatively new to the game, but you've been a while. This is roughly what I would expect. You're a solid mid-game player. You've been around long enough to have Texas Alter, and I see you like her. That is fair. She's very cute. Is that not the right way to level characters? No, it is definitely better to level one character and then work on the next, rather than saving millions of LMD and doing it all at once. You're about a year into the game. I was thinking about a year to a year and a half, so good to know that's correct. Let's start off, let's check your medal sets. I don't think there'll be anything scuffed. But just in case, let's see what you've got. And yes, I have the Terraria music in the background. I love Terraria. Why? Because if you level characters one at a time instead of all at once, you have characters available and usable faster. So if you level Executor to E2, then you can use Executor. If you wait until you can level an entire team to E2, then you can't use anyone until you can use everyone. Level everyone at once. No, that's not what it is. Hello, Zephyr. How are you doing? I'll volunteer if you run out of people and there's time left over. Otherwise, I might use R62 or Wizard Elpel. It's very understandable. You have characters available already. You have more options. It's a strategy game. And you're giving yourself more options. Okay, yep. Nothing too out of the ordinary. Nothing too out of the ordinary. Let's see. What's your annihilations looking like? Okay, you completely skip SSS. Can one man get any more based? Can you get any more based? Fantastic. You don't have too many promotions. You've got, don't have too many level 40s. You're doing good, you're doing good. Just, yeah, you don't do too many masteries. Okay, this is, I can already tell what my general advice to you will be. I'm just not sure who I'll recommend yet. You probably need more masteries more than anything else. Take a look through. Yep, plenty of things you haven't. We don't need to worry about Chronicles. You've done a lot of Reclamation Algorithm. Haven't trimmed your IS medal yet, but outside of that, you've cleared basically everything. So, yep, you play a little bit of the endgame game modes, but not too worried. You shouldn't be grinding them out this early into the game anyway. Looks like you do struggle with some events. You are new to the game. That makes perfect sense. I'm impressed that you're clearing some of these, actually. Now, let's see. What secret medals do you have? Nothing really of note. Understandable, understandable. So, now, let's take a look at your base. What are we walking into? Okay, okay, okay. 243. And I can't talk because this is less schizophrenic than mine. 243, we're off to a good start. Just for that, let me claim these for you. Just to help you out. I respect the hustle. Handshake emojis all around. I respect that, I respect that. You do have maxed out drones though, so real quick, let me just save you the hassle. It's important to spend them. There you go, now you have some more XP. Oh no, don't worry, Kagami. Mine is worse. Now, who are you trust farming? Cutter. Interesting, interesting. Cutter's a good choice. Golden Glow, Kibai, also very good choices. All of these are pretty good choices. I'm mainly surprised you don't already have Golden Glow. Yeah, especially you have her built. I'm surprised you don't have a higher trust. But I guess maybe you've been working on other people. Golden Glow's a very general use operator, but it depends on your playstyle. Let's take a look at your bases. This looks generic. I don't recognize the set though. This definitely is generic. This is a pre-built set. RA doesn't give trust. Oh, so you mainly play RA and IS. Interesting. This, I believe, is also a pre-build. Actually, no. I think these are all custom. I don't recognize any of these. Either these are just sets I haven't seen, or you actually custom build your bases. I'm not sure which it is. They look very well done, which is why I'm leaning towards pre-built, but I do not recognize any of these sets. They are pre-built. Okay, these are just weird scuffed sets. Either way, respectable. Very interesting sets. Oh, the 3 one is pre-built. Yeah. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, this is the, yeah, right. This is one of the old summer events. Damn. I'm shocked you have these. I just don't recognize any of them. I'm too used to boomer ones. Oh, wait, yeah, let's call you out. Let's call you out real quick. What's your efficiency looking like? Okay, so, no, this is respectable. This is respectable. You don't have too many base slaves. There are probably some base slaves you could get to E0 or E1, just for a few decent skills. But look, this is acceptable. Perfectly fine. The base is the main source of materials. That is respectable. I can see why, though, your factories are not making too much. These are decent teams, but these are not amazing teams. I'm pretty sure Minimalist doesn't really work with Palace. Yeah. Yeah, well, look, that's fine, that's fine. You're doing a fine job, you're doing a fine job. Unless you want to get hyper sweaty, hyper optimized, good enough teams. Now, let's check your recruits. Okay, okay. You've taken notes. You've probably heard me say it a few times. You've been around a while, and you're now going through your recruitment vouchers to get rid of them. You're close to about the right level, so fantastic stuff. You're aware that resources are there to be spent. Speaking of resources, you do not stockpile. You have some intelligence sets and have otherwise been spending them. Looks like on pulls, very understandable. Some headhunting parametrics, you probably got them from the latest event. You do buy the shop operators. This is a surprise. These are really fucking expensive. You need 7 distinctions for Fear Meta. Well, I hope you get lucky. In 6 days, that's cutting it a little fine, but maybe you'll get there. Hopefully you do. Fear meta's very fun. Caper. Yes, I'm aware that people are horny for Caper. Let's see. You definitely have some skins port. I've already noticed a few missing. But you don't look like you have many. Probably because your OP is so low. You probably use all of them for pulls. Wait, yeah, okay. You do have some. You do have some. You are definitely not a super heavy skin purchaser, which means presumably you're also free to play and just pick out a few that you really like. This is tragic. Can old accounts apply for a review? Absolutely. With boomer accounts, I'll make fun of you for your masteries. With newer accounts, I'll try to offer a bit of advice. And yeah, just prey on recruits, but for what it's worth, if you keep up the 740 tagless, you should probably get up to that in time. Especially keep an eye out for common 4-star guarantees like Vanguard plus healing. Or any specialist or any shift by themselves. You should be able to get 7 yellow certs in time, unless you get a bit unlucky. Now, oh wait, first off, squads. Okay, just first, Annihilation Trust main. Understandable. This is an interesting team. You favor lower rarity operators. Either that or you just don't have people leveled and chose what was cheap. But you do have some strong meta. I'm surprised to see Texas Alta not here, and Gravel is. You also have 3 medics, and 3 defenders. What stage were you clearing? That's what I was trying to figure out. What stage were you possibly clearing with this specific group of operators? Let's check out your Annihilation, though. 4 defenders. Oh, is there 4? 1, 2... Oh, yeah, you're correct, you're correct. I zoned out with Croissant. H11-2. Okay, that's still really scuffed. Hello, Mio! That Whisperane... Yeah, Whisperane is very attractive. Whisperane is very attractive. I get it, I get it. You're stuck at traffic. Hopefully you won't be stuck too long. Let's see, your Annihilation. Okay, this makes sense. Presumably Texas S1. Yep. Makes perfect sense. This is a good setup. I use Texas S2 in Annihilation, but that is because I am brain damaged, and my parents thought it would be a good idea to give me a head pat with a brick a few times. So you are learning from my mistakes and doing very well. Would you splash a jellyfish? Me personally, no, but that's because I'm mostly asexual. Oh my god, it's everyone's favorite Mio. True! It's everybody's favorite Mio! Also, hello, Fee and Toko. How are you doing? You have some weird levels. Level 38 Spelter is unusual. Your Trust Farm, that makes sense. I'm surprised you need to Trust Farm Thorns. Yeah, he's already Trust 200. I guess this is an old Trust Farm. And then your main team being Team 4, fair enough, I suppose. Yep, this is about the combination of meta units I would expect, but you do seem Defender and Healer heavy. Lumen, yes, Lumen is fantastic. As much as it took him a while to grow on me, Lumen is probably the best medic in the game who's not AF Yella. I use carries, so high trust being there to clear. Okay. That does make sense, but this is a lot of carries for what it's worth. This is half of your team are carries. I guess it depends which stages you're trust farming. Yeah, definitely Jiyun is a trust farmer, not built. Yep, how did I know? It's almost like she's really bad. Kubai is in need for me. Kubai is very attractive. Right, now, here's where things get interesting. Who do you not have leveled? Okay, so, Datnoob may be sending you a pipe bomb to your mailbox, just so you know. Just so you know. Hi there, how's it going? It's going very well! Hello, Muffin with Nothing. How are you doing? How long is the queue? At about 10, I believe. So there may be time for you, but not positive. Now, just full disclosure. This is a very understandable character to avoid leveling, because in basically every situation, Myrtle is better. However, Datnoob is hunting you down. Just be aware. Just be prepared for that. Now, Degenbrecher... For what... I'll have to see your team before I recommend Degenbrecher. She is probably a good character for you to level in the future. And yes, Mio, you can join the queue. You're very welcome to join the queue. Schwartz, Typhon. So there are some meta operators you don't level. I'll need to see whether that's a case of you being broke, you having bad priorities, or you being a waifu player. I'll need to see who you have leveled to make sense of some of these. This is a very eclectic group of characters not leveled. Let's go through. Yep, nothing unexpected here. Okay, so you only level a couple characters and you get them relatively high level. From the looks of things. I refuse to level Typhon first, but might get her now. It's fine if you don't want to level her. She is very strong, though. So you have a few... Yep, you've got a good chunk of 4 stars and 5 stars. This is interesting. I'm not sure if this is a decision or if you're just not aware. Generally speaking, it's good to leave characters at Elite 1 level 40 to 50 or Elite 2 level 30 to 40 because of how levels work. It's usually better to focus on leveling one character from Elite 1 level 50 to their next level. Major international news, Hotline Gal plays Arknights. Yeah, I'm actually robbing a bank right now. The police are outside, but I told them, hang on, I'm finishing this. So if you hear any background noise and some screaming, that's why. So, but for what it's worth, once they're this high, it is usually worth promoting them, especially 4 stars, because it's then very cheap to get them to level 30. But that is contingent on you using them, and you probably don't. Let's look through all of the trusts. Yep, you don't really use them. You probably just leveled them because they were cheap. Oh, you level Pudding. You level Pudding. That's understandable. She's pretty good. 69 level is the only right way. There are a lot of people who do that, I'm aware. Unfortunately, looks like he skipped level 69, same as I do. Okay, it looks like you like to get people near to E2 and not quite E2. This is an interesting decision. Characters like La Pluma. No, wait. Before I give advice on who to level, I need to take a look at who you actually have leveled. You have Highmore. Do you have her masteries? Not really. Okay. Let's see. You've got Inez. That's fantastic. S2. Correct. Good. And you have at least 1 mastery. Chen. That's fine. Chen's not a high priority. No. Yep. Everyone just uses her as a 6-star robot. Why did I level Indra? You tell me. This is your account. Pazemka as well. Highmore is very based, yes. Skins for E0 level 1 operators are based. That's the Azure lane player. I'm never gonna use them, but they look hot. Okay, so, interesting fact about this. You've actually managed to get Dusk to glitch out. She only has 1 skill. I'm not sure how you managed to select whatever these 2 boxes are supposed to be, but Dusk only has 1 skill. And it's a really good skill. Just putting that out there. Posy, yes, Pazemka is very pretty. You are leveling her correctly. When you can get her to M3, but I'm aware that's really expensive and it's not that it's not that big of a boost. What I would recommend, all of these characters from Inez, I'd say Inez, Nerl, Pazemka, and Virtuosa, get them to level 30 to level 40. It'll be a pretty decent, noticeable increase in damage, but very, very low cost. So that's just a general tip. It's not super urgent. No Posy skin. I mean, there's a chance he has it and just doesn't have it equipped, but he doesn't seem to buy skins very often. Which is fair. He's a free-to-play player, and he needs to save up for pulls. Also, default Posy is just really pretty. I do understand that. Default Posy looks better? Yeah. I understand that as well. I like both. Why didn't he level Indra? Okay, I mean, you see, Indra's actually really bad. So. Okay, Skadi, looks like you're leveling her to level 40. Either that or you had a stroke. You like the chibi of... Yeah. I mean, Posy is cute, skin and no skin. I think we can all agree on that. Now, interesting. I'm going to assume you leveled some of these 5 stars before you got some of these 6 stars. Hoshigumi, you have her set to S2. That is correct. You do not need to rush her masteries. Do you have Texas masteries? Yes, I saw that earlier. You also have Mod 1, which is phenomenal for Texas. Now, this is interesting. Okay, you're a Gaviel S3 user. Interesting. All of Gaviel's skills are actually pretty good, and you can get a sort of vibe of how people play the game, based off of which one they prefer. Indra's good, though. Indra's good if her SP costs were good, which they're not. I like Indra. She's very bad. Oh, okay, now we're cooking. Okay, so you're partially leveling people and ran out of LMD. That explains the level 38. So, to start us off with, correct. Good job. Full marks. This is indeed how you use Palace. You even have a module. Love it. Fantastic. You did waste some resources, though. Because realistically, when are you ever going to use either of these 2 skills? When her S1 is phenomenal. Viviana. You know, actually, you did also waste some resources here, and I'm not just talking about the masteries. I'm talking about leveling Viviana. She is very pretty, and her EN voice with the German accent is fantastic. She's not very good as a unit, but if you like her, you can use her. She's just in a very weird spot of being defensive Surtur. Okay, but no Surtur. Okay, so you see, Utage is a better replacement Surtur than Viviana. Let's see, Shu, yep, I can't comment on Shu too much. I still haven't used mine. I don't know what she does. Golden Glow, this is correct, though you did make an oopsie. Since it's just the one oopsie and you did recognize your mistake, how about this? You get to pick your favorite finger, and I will let you keep that. So whichever finger is your favorite, let me know. I'll let you keep that one. And that's just because you recognized your mistake and rectified it. S2 is amazing in reclamation algorithm. Okay, so you see, you're leveling people for reclamation algorithm. But I suppose you're one of the psychos who enjoys it. So you do you freak. S2 is good for AFK, yes, but if you want an AFK caster and you have Dusk, why are you not just using Dusk S1? I know people play the game differently to me, but Golden Glow's S2, it has such a ridiculous wind-up for such a tiny buff. Dusk is 30 DP. Yeah, but also you can just like, even KB S1. It's just a case of Golden Glow takes so long to charge. I personally can never get it to work and it feels very weird. I know a lot of people like it. So you do you, this is only theatrical hatred. What even is RA? I logged in one day and was forced tutorialized into it and just closed Arknights. It's Reclamation Algorithm. It's a late game permanent game mode that most people hate because RA1 was really, really bad. They have improved it a lot for RA2 though. Fellow endgame psycho. Okay, this isn't even an endgame psycho. He's level 90. He's new to the game. He just likes the endgame modes. Which is fair. Shadow wasn't around for RA1 and RA2 is actually kind of fun. So, no, this is good. This is good. Meta pick. Very fantastic healer. You have correctly guessed the right skill. His third skill is phenomenal. You were around for RA1. I am shocked you like RA2 then. It was your third event. That sounds miserable. Male, ill, and also Lumen Heart. I see we're getting the full spectrum. Croissant. Why? Why do you have a maxed out croissant, but not any masteries on your other meta units? Croissant. She's a good defender, shut your mouth. Okay, you have Hoshiguma. You're aware that you have Hoshiguma, right? And that in literally every situation, Hoshiguma is better than Croissant. Like, 100% of situations. Lumen is the reason I started playing Arknights. Lumen is very pretty. He's a very pretty boy. I do understand. Croissant pot 1 is a shame. Look, 5 stars can be very hard to get pots for when you're new. It'll happen eventually. Hoshi doesn't mash push. You know who else mash pushes? Weedy. Reclamation algorithm more like poopy, got him. Roasted and toasted.
Take that, reclamation algorithm enjoyers.
I didn't bother to get those skins as I didn't have the funny logo. Am I stupid? No, if you don't like a skin and you don't want to get it, that's very fair. I just need to message you for the right to join the queue. Yes. Just DM South and only send one DM. Don't send another DM later. Otherwise you reset your position in the queue because I'm just going from oldest DM to newest DM. Weedy is not a 3-block. When do you need a pusher who is a 3-block? Look, I like Croissant. One of my IRL friends likes Croissant. He says Croissant reminds him of Filthy Frank. I don't know who Filthy Frank is. I don't get it. I figured I'd mention it in case you do. Thorns, correct. You've got him leveled correctly. Nothing out of the ordinary there. Why do you have so many leveled defenders? Right. Why do you have Kawara and Croissant leveled? Defender Knights enjoy it? Yeah, but he didn't level Aurora. He doesn't have the DPS defenders leveled. I'll have to go back through your account. Okay, you've got Roberta. Fair enough. They're good defenders. You understand that defenders are, in 99% of situations, completely interchangeable. You have Palace to place behind them. You don't know Filthy Frank. I'm aware of, like, some of his memes. For example, he's the It's Time to Stop guy, I believe. I just never watched his content. Roberta is literally... Yeah, Roberta is functionally a defender, I do agree. I love Croissant, so sad she's cursed by being French. Croissant? And yeah, no wonder you have trouble with some content. You're playing Defender Knights. I do respect this, though. I do respect this. I cannot use Mudrock in place of Saria. Yeah, they definitely do separate things. Saria heals other people. Mudrock kills them. We can all send Filthy Frank memes tomorrow. Sure, I could use a laugh tomorrow. I could use a laugh. It's the last day before I start a new job, so I could use any humor you can send me. And you know, this does earn you some bonus points. We are the Cult of Poncerus. You almost have her maxed out. And honestly, you do not need this module. Her module is one of the worst modules in the game, but I respect you for getting it. Oh, yo! Okay, now we're cooking, Have you beaten Chapter 8, perchance? If you haven't, this is gonna make things way easier for you. And I have a very funny strategy I can recommend for you. No, fellow Swire Enjoyer. You leveled her for Chapter 8. No! My shitposts have changed how newbies are playing the game. What have I done? It never works when I try it. You need her fully mastered. Unironically, the last mastery makes a difference. It increases the amount she heals. And also, if you have Nerl E2'd, just take her on your team. If not, don't worry about it. But it's a specific niche strat. If you need help getting it set up, I can help you offline. I'm so sorry that I tricked you into thinking Swire was a great way to choose Tallulah. She technically is, it just needs some setup. Now, Texas. Okay, so. Okay, I respect the hustle. I respect the dedication. Texas is very pretty and very strong. You have, however, made a few misclicks here. So it looks like you're not very literate. It looks like you're not very able to read. You made the mistake of not being able to tell which of Texas's skills is good. You did eventually get there, but you made a few mistakes along the way. But you did eventually get to the correct position. Why do people use this skin? She looks stiff as a doll. Mainly because the jacket is really cool. The Black Knight aesthetic is fantastic. So even though her animations are a bit stiff, it's more like appreciation of the clothing rather than appreciation of her, if that makes sense. How is NTR Knight? No, the other. Nerl Defender. I'm back account no. Apologies. I'm not sure where you're up to, Black Gift. It'll be a while. So, having seen your account, you definitely do not need to level any more defenders. Let me start with that. So, let's actually go through role by role and just give general advice. Yep, you've already got a fast redeploy, you've already got Swire. I would say... Oh wait, no, never mind. I was gonna say finish leveling Kazamaru. You have Spectre Alta. I would recommend your first priority is to level Spectre Alta to E2. It's not like super urgent, there'll probably be others that are higher priority. Spectre Alta is phenomenal. Also, you should at some stage level Dorothy. Dorothy is deceptively strong and is in a lot of situations a direct replacement for anti-air snipers, and is usually better than them at killing anti-air, because her attack and attack speed are ridiculously high for a ranged unit. So even putting aside her mines, she's a bit of a fringe option, she is worth leveling. Spectre Alta is the only sort of must level of your specialists, and even then it's not super high priority. This is your second account. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh no, this is the second account. Yeah, sorry. I am going to be getting faster. Let's see, you've got Virtuoso level. Do you have a masteries? You're working on them. Okay, that's respectable. Skadi. Yep, you've got Skadi masteries. That's important. No other supporters are necessary. You have the two that you need, Virtuosa and Skadi. If you can, try to finish off Virtuosa's masteries, get her a few more levels. It'll make a decent difference. And eventually, level Shamari. But that is, that's not for now. That's in the future. In the future. You recommend they level defenders. I do not. Medics, you don't need any more medics. You have a fantastic array. Eventually, in the future, once you get her... Oh wait, no, you already have her. Eventually level Silence, but that is the only other medic you need to level at all. Lumen, and Perfumer and Silence will cover all of your medic needs for the entire game, outside of Nightingale in Chapter 6 if you need her. Can you cheese any of the high difficulty stages with a team of level 1 characters? No. People try. The furthest you can get is, I believe, Chapter 6 with level 1 characters. There are dedicated accounts to that. Why do people leave ops at level 1? This is a newer account. The real question is why they leave them at close to promotion. In case you aren't aware, it is usually good to leave characters at about Elite 1 level 40 when you're testing them out, and then work on one character and promote them. It is very costly to get characters from Elite 40 to Elite 1 level 40 to Elite 1 level 70, because level costs are exponential, resetting each promotion. So usually it's better to focus on getting a character actually to E2, and then work on the next one. Just general advice. Ditto for most characters once you have them Elite 2, probably try to get them to at least level 20, but you're resource poor, it's not majorly urgent. Okay, as much as I love Mystima, she needs a lot of investment to be good. You have enough casters. Maybe level Lyn? It depends if you like her gameplay. She can be very useful. Lyn and Mystima are the only ones worth leveling you have left, but neither of them are high priority. Snipers, this is where things start getting a bit spicier. So, Pazemka and Arkedo. If you use either of these characters, try to get them to level 60. Not just for their modules, for their stats. Snipers suffer a problem where their base attack is pretty low, and as a result, they often are dealing chip damage. Levels on snipers are very, very important. Your Cruz, Andriana, and Blue Poison, they're all absolutely fine. Poziemka and Arkedo, you should level a little bit more. Eventually, I would say level Schwartz, if you want to level Typhon. Do you have anyone else? Do you have April? Yes. You should also level April. This is not a high priority. All of these are low priority, all of these snipers. The only high priority is give a few more levels to some of your high level snipers. Eventually level April. She is a very fun, useful niche, but it is a niche. The highest priority thing I've seen so far, get Pazemka her last mastery and get her to like level 50 or 60. It will make a major difference. Defenders we've already gone through. Let's take a look. If you're going full Defender Knights, you'll want to level Mudrock. You don't need to level Eunectas. She's not very good. She's an offensive DPS with one block. No, he hates Typhon because he got spooked by Typhon while pulling for someone else from memory. But no, you do not need to rush any more defenders. For guards. You have a lot of very strong guards. Chen could use some masteries on her S2. You can actually make Chen a true heli drop. Her S2 will be ready the second she's deployed, once her skills are fully mastered. She starts with 20 and it costs 20. It's not a high priority, but it's a very handy on-deploy nuke. Outside of that, the only ones I would recommend leveling are Lapland, Irene, Degenbrecher, and La Pluma. Not in that order. The most important for you to level is Degenbrecher. She is ridiculous. It's hard to describe how strong she is, and this is only if you want to level these characters. After Degenbrecher, Lapland. 50% of the time, Lapland is decent. The other 50% of the time, she nullifies game mechanics, and it is so ridiculously broken. After that, Irene... Oh, sorry, wrong character. If you get Irene to Elite 2, make sure her third skill gets its first mastery, but low priority, especially because you have Degenbrecher. And La Pluma, if you want to. You do already have a leveled Highmore. La Pluma is functionally better than Highmore in every way. And she should have masteries on her S1, but it's not super high priority. I think outside of that, your guards are pretty fine. Your guards are in a very good state. If you use Highmore, you should get her to a higher level, even though I recommend La Pluma over Highmore. She didn't seem that much better than Rosa. She's a little bit better than Rosa. Roughly double the average DPS. Level Leto. No, don't level Leto. That's a waste. Now, finally, let's see Vanguards. What I will recommend, get your Inez to level 40, at least. At least level 40, finish off mastering her S2. That'll make a very major difference. She'll start actually killing things. Outside of that, as much as I love Cantabile, you already have Inez leveled, so there is no point. You presumably already have Myrtle. Yep, you have Texas. You don't need any more Vanguards. You have Myrtle, Texas, and Irene. Do not worry about your Vanguards. So honestly, while you're relatively new to the game, your instincts are treating you very well so far. You're leveling the right characters, it's just taking you a while. It could be worth... The only, like, sort of bad habit you seem to have, you get a lot of characters right up to E2, and then don't E2 them. It is better to get one character to E2 and do a few masteries than it is to get a whole bunch of characters to E1 level 70. They will be much, much more efficient. Highmore lasts longer than Lacuma in the current event. Yes, but Lapluma is functionally better than Highmore. I'm aware there are fringe use cases where she's like 2% better, but for general use, Lapluma is always the better option. Level Black Knight because picky, and she's also Australian, but she's bad. Honestly, I think the only guard archetype you need is either Degenbrecher or Irene. You have everything else covered as you already have now. Maybe give Nerl a few more masteries or levels, but that's not high priority, that's just more damage. Honestly, you've got really well-rounded teams. I'm very impressed. No notes, honestly. You're doing the right things, you're just resource poor. It's taking you a while. Focus on a couple characters, get them to Elite 2, get a few masteries in a few important places. It is worth getting a few masteries over leveling more characters. But outside of that, you're doing absolutely everything correct. You have very good instincts. You're playing a good combination of characters you like in meta. I unironically think NTR's S1 is better. All three of her skills are good. Her S2 is just game-breaking because it is a 6-star robot. I think you also maxed each integrated strategies. That is incredible. If you are an IS player, let me just check something real quick. Do you have all of your 3 stars maxed? Yes. Okay, never mind. You're in the clear. Do you have Fang max level? Okay, if you're an IS player... Get Fang the extra skill level. I know it does basically nothing, but it's important. Specifically Fang. I don't care about any of the others. If you play IS frequently, get Fang higher skill level. Black Knight isn't bad. No, Black Knight is definitely not bad. It's just Mulsis exists. So yeah, Shadow, you're doing good. You're doing good. Keep trusting your instincts. Just focus on finishing some characters rather than doing such a widespread. That's my only general tip. Get some characters to E2, get a few masteries on them. They will be noticeably, significantly better. Because a lot of the time, E1 characters, even max level E1 characters, aren't really that usable. Because they just get stat checked. Okay, Javai, are you around? You're up next, sir. Hello, sir. Are you here? Are you present? Are you listening in? If so, I've sent you a code. Please let me know what it is. Hi. Yes, you are here. Fantastic. And also, Eggy, the reason I'm objecting so much to the basis of which you're saying Black Knight is good there is because there was one contingency contract where to get max risk, you needed Hung. There was no other option. You actually needed to borrow someone's level 1 Hung. So if I say Black Knight is good because she was useful in CC, I would have to admit Hung is good. And I don't want to do that. Because I hate Hung with a burning passion. I don't even hate all of the ferry operators. I specifically hate Hung. All my homies hate Hung. Everybody hates that guy. Alright, now I will need to speed up and start doing things a little bit faster so that I can reach everyone. Apologies, I know I'm taking my time on these. I think I'm in the swing of things now. I'll start aiming for about 15 to 20 minutes per account. Which CC? It was CC's... It was Deepness, Operation Deepness. The Seaborn one. Because you needed to stall out the eggs with Hung, and he had the lowest possible attack. Anyone else would trigger them too quickly and kill your operators. You unironically needed a 4-block character who could stall all of the eggs basically indefinitely, so you could clear the entire rest of the stage. And yes, off to a fantastic start. Cold Shot Enjoyer. No, don't worry, Aggie, you are my homie. It's theatrical hatred. Mommy, what can I say? Why are you in this stream? Give me one good reason why you might be in this stream if you're a mummy enjoyer. Look me in the eyes, the eyes, and give me one good reason. Who is that? This is a 5-star who's very bad but has an attractive design. Her name is Cold Shot. Don't worry about it. So, let's take a gander. Let's look at your base. Let's start things off. I said I needed to keep things relatively quick. So I will. Okay, this is good. This is good. You have an organized base. 2, 4, 3, and it is set up correctly. You thankfully don't have Hung. It'll happen to you eventually, and that'll be a sad day. Okay, you love to see this, but I will say it looks like you might not have checked in for a while. Wait, no, you did check in. You used your drones recently and just didn't rest any of your operators. You know what? I respect the hustle. Maybe you were busy. That's fair. That's fair. Let's take a look. Who are you trust farming? Joulet. Okay. No, he's relatively new. Worth trust farming. Cowsey, you have her above 100. That's what matters. La Pluma as well. I'm surprised you need to trust farm Cowsey. Did you happen to get her off banner, or have you just avoided using her? I'll find out when I look through the rest of your account. Okay, so... I'm burnt out, so they're perma-slaves. Yep, I was gonna say, I can, it looks like you haven't checked in for a while. I was correct. That's very fair. It's a hobby. If you're not playing, if you're not feeling it, don't force it. You're definitely lightly burned out. You have not claimed anything for quite a while. That's fine. Either you'll enjoy the game again, or you won't and you'll find something else. That's what matters. One day with no LMD production, but then what? Look, he hasn't logged in for a while, that's understandable. So you've been spending your sanity, you've been claiming but not resetting. Yep, a little bit of burnout. This is interesting. Usually speaking, to be safe... Oh wait, no, it looks like you did have it at about 10 and then you got 3 shift tags. That's completely understandable. Can you make it? Probably, Mio. Probably. Alright, so you keep your recruits low. That's fantastic news. That is the correct way to do it. Let's see, what are your certs looking like? Okay, no, this is fine. You've cleared out the tier 1 headhuntings. So, general tip for you. This is only relevant if you're willing to log in enough to use recruits. Tier 1 recruit permits cost 8 green certs and give you 10 green certs. So it is always worth getting tier 1 recruit permits to max. That's only if you're willing to use them and only if you use them. It's worth clearing out most of the tier 1 shop, especially this, because this gains you green certs. This is a free source of green certs. But that's only if you're willing to use them. Let's see, distinction. Yep, nothing really. You're saving up on the yellow. That's understandable. Yep, sweet. That's still tier 1. Oh, is account review still available? Yes, Orange Kiwi. I'm speeding up so I can make sure to get everyone. You have some headhunting as emergency. You do not have any of these, though. Either you're new. Yep, looks like you're probably just too new to have accumulated many intelligence certs. I usually buy out T1 and T2 tickets. It's probably not worth buying the T2 tickets. And yes, your account ID is Givy. I know, it's Javai. Do you want me to pronounce your name as Givy instead? I know I've been butchering it. They're always worth because every permit brings you closer to another top op. I mean, theoretically, I suppose. Know the number, 0080679. What is that supposed to mean? Ich verstehe nicht. Silly no number. Oh, so what, you're a day 1 player? And then you just quit for a while? Fair enough, I suppose. I'm not positive. I thought all of the day 1 IDs started with a 1, but I guess that makes sense. If so, you're actually... your ID is lower than mine, so technically you've been playing the game longer than I have. Let's take a look at the store. Let's see, how many outfits do you buy? Let's see, let's 3. Okay, you're definitely also not an outfit enjoyer, even though you do have OP to burn. Maybe you're saving up for someone, or as you said, you're a bit burned out of the game. Okay, you have some outfits, you have some. I played on Skadi release, pulled Skadi and quit. That's pretty similar to me. Check friends, it shows the day he made the account. Nah, he's definitely a day 1 player. He's before me. Definitely before me. Okay, yeah, you get a few skins you really like, but otherwise don't really spend it. You did make a mistake here. Oh, I think you fell into a coma. I don't know what to tell you. You seem to have fallen into a coma in one really strategic, unfortunate time period. Where do you sign up? You need to DM South in Discord. I will need the email you used to log into your account. That's all. I see. But yeah, okay, so you have some skins you really like, not too many. Let's take a look. No, let's start off with your squads. Armageddon, 12, Jail, and Skibbity. So, you're a cringe meme lord. He's just like me, for real, for real. The fact that you have waifu in your Skibbity toilet, in your Skibbity squad, is disappointing. You don't have E2 Cowsey. Interesting. You did say you're burned out of the game. So that does make sense, but you have E2 Virtuosa and Fedora. So you do have some meta units E2'd, just not Cowsey. Tequila level check? Sure, we can check his tequila. First is teams. Jail. Okay, I see. So Executor has captured Virtuosa and now she's in jail. I'm sure that does a number on your fantasies. Then we have your 12. I assume these are just characters you particularly like. This could also just be a team you're running. 4 Vanguards is a bit overkill. But I respect the hustle. I sometimes run 5. I can't talk too much. And yep, only 1 medic, but it's AAR, so it works. This was for chapter 12. Okay. Why isn't Ambriel in jail? Because tax evasion is a moral right and the correct decision, not a crime. Unlike Virtuoso. And Armageddon, I assume this is your main team. That makes sense. This is a pretty solid team. It is interesting to see Gladia with own... Oh, no, never mind. You do also have Scardia. I just couldn't quite see her. Project Red Enjoyer. Nice. Now, let's take a look at who you don't have leveled. So, okay. Here we go. We're starting off strong. Oh, I'm sitting up in my chair. This makes me very happy. So, we have an unleveled Vigil. You are correct, sir. You correctly identified how useful this guy is. He is actively disadvantageous because having him in your team means you might accidentally deploy Vigil instead of a different operator. The stream just froze? I did it. Let's see. No. Still looks fine on my end. Hello, Bina. How are you? Nice to see you again. It is unfortunate that you don't have a leveled Poncerus, but I understand. She's not for everyone. It does mean you're going to be losing your kneecaps, though. Surprised you didn't say anything about your level 2. I get it. Sometimes you accidentally level someone once, or you wanted to level him to remember him later. Level 2 is fine. It's not that much. It's literally 1 resource cost. It costs you 1 green book. YouTube is fine, but Twitch froze. Twitch seems to be working well for me and other people. You're finally home? Welcome home, Mio. Unleveled Wang Qing. Yeah, Wang Qing is bad. He's really bad. And yes, everyone's favorite Mio is around. Okay, so it looks like no notable unleveled characters. You level all of your meta operators. That's interesting. I'm jealous of everyone with Kiave. You'll get him eventually. You wouldn't say that, streamer. Wait, wouldn't say what? It's pronounced Van King. Okay. It's pronounced wanking. Got it. No, he is bad. He's very bad. Have you seen him? Good night, Shadow. Oh, sleep well, Shadow. Thanks for coming by, man. It was great to have you here. Unleveled Mr. Nothing. Look, he's hot. He's not strong. Him being very bad. Have you considered using Myrtle? Okay, so you're leveling April Improvements. They're a bit niche. You're up to that stage where you've got most of your good characters leveled, and then you just have niche. Interesting. No leveled Vedant. Look, it'll happen eventually or it won't. Ooh. You have some partially leveled characters, but not fully. Lumen and La Pluma. The others I completely understand. Those two are a bit of a surprise. They've been out for a while as well. But before I judge, let's take a look at what else you got. Ditto, Silence, and Casimaro. Let's take a look. Okay, so you have a slightly leveled Siege. Slightly. Is this good enough? Maybe out of chips? That could be the case. Could be the case. We value units in relation to everyone else, not in a vacuum. Yeah, exactly. Wan Qing is bad for the same reason Salish is bad. Why would you not use Smurtle? Siege was my first 6-star. Okay, so she carried you early on, and then you got better Vanguards. That's perfectly understandable. Take his kneecaps. Poncerus already did that. You'll have to find something else to steal. Now, you have a lot of... This is the common theme. Okay, no, you don't have too many. You have a few characters who are ready to E2, but not quite there yet. I would say probably get your AAR a little bit higher level, but you have our masteries. That's what matters. Who said Salish is bad? Yo. Have you considered using Myrtle or Elysium, who are so much cheaper to build? But no. Okay, so let's see. Let's check your masteries. Myrtle, correct. AAR, correct. Cora doesn't really need masteries. It could be worth getting Texas masteries, but you do already have a lot of good Vanguards. I can tell a story by sorting acquisition date going to oldest. I do the same. Why would I use Elysium? I don't have him. Skill issue. Massive, massive skill issue. Myrtle's boring. Your face is boring. Salish is bad like the goth girl, you mean Virtuoso? Yes, sir. So, given you have Texas's module, it is worth getting some masteries on her. I understand you're a bit burned out, though. Okay, Spectre. Yep, Spectre's perfectly fine. She's so pretty. I love her so much. Warfarin masteries. Nothing out of the ordinary so far. Interesting that you still have Red's default to S2, but you have mastered S1. But both of her skills are good, just for different situations. This is good, this is good. Bagpipe S3 is phenomenal. Fantastic stuff. Executor. All of his skills are good. His S3 is definitely the best. I understand completely. Skadi. Okay, finally. Finally someone else who does M6 Skadi. I love to see it. I love her S3 and her S2 is also very funny. Sorry for being unlucky. I'm just teasing you, Mio. I'm just teasing you. Now, Jourlet. Interesting that you default to his S2. His third skill is usually way better, but his S2 is also pretty decent. Mudrock, yep, S2, absolutely standard. Ah, I see. Okay, wait, no. Before I judge too harshly, you're burned out of the game. You probably want to play AFK Knights. So as a result, you have Nightingale S2, even though it's a bad skill, and S3 is better in basically every way. Sorry for the pauses, making sure I stay hydrated so I don't wake up with a headache. Now let's see, why do you have so many modules but so few masteries? You also use enmities. Yeah. That makes healers as a whole less important. Not Nightingale specifically. I use Texas for DP. Yes, same. That is why I master her S2. You're back. Welcome back, Hajiri. Gladia S2. This is a surprise. Her second skill is just, in every way, her worst skill. It's still good, but her S3 and S1 are just better in pretty much every circumstance. This is a surprise, but you do have her module level 2, which is the cutoff point. Send to DM underscripted? Okay, thank you, sir. I should be up to you relatively soon. Oh, a conviction leveler. Oh, an Exousier leveler. Okay, this makes me very happy. Hopefully you get a last important potential soon, but this is fine, this is fine. Virtuosa, aka I want her to step on me. You have her very invested. I also have her level 90. And that's it. Okay, so you only have 2 level 90s, Exousier and Virtuosa. That does make sense. Those are 2 of the characters who get the most benefit from being level 90 compared to level 60 like everyone else. Having seen more of your team, I understand why you don't feel the need to level healers. Since you don't have Inez, my recommendations to you, if you want ways to make your account better, finish leveling Cowsey and Cantabile. Just that. Just those 2. But you're very burned out of the game. It's not a rush. You have a lot of good options. Cantabile is a very fantastic unit, especially if you have Bagpipe. She has the highest DP generation in the game outside of Inez. Halsey is a source of true damage. You do not have Dodge Ignore, you do not have true damage outside of Virtuosa. But for characters like Anduin, Virtuosa can't quite do the job. Finish leveling Siege? No, that is not a top priority. And yes, it looks like you do not have Tequila. So you're probably just burned out for that event. Either way, you have a pretty solid all-round roster. You mostly level meta. You only ever use Gladia S2. That's fair. It's just a surprise. Finish leveling J. Why would you... Oi, no, don't wish permanent account damage on someone. You shouldn't E1J. Keep him E0 for the base efficiency. I rarely use FBs now. I use Tactician and Agents. Yes, Flag Bearers did get power crept by Cantabile. No, don't tell anyone to level Frostleaf. Why are you doing this to people? That's like saying, oh, you want to learn to ice skate? Well, here's a little fun trick they don't tell you at the rink. You're actually supposed to put the ice shoes on your hands and skate doing a handstand. You should give it a try. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Frostleaf gets good at E2 level 90. No, she doesn't. Fun fact, Frostleaf is the only character currently who gets directly worse when promoted. She also has the best masteries in the game. by percentages. She gets a 600% damage increase or something stupid like that from her masteries and is still directly worse than E1 level 70 Frostleaf. Level Spurrier. Okay, so everyone here just wants to commit a hate crime. I see. I see. Everyone here just wants to commit a skate crime. A hate crime. But no, for the most part, yep, you've got all the specialists you need. It could be worth finishing Casimiro just because you don't have Spectre Altar. But that's the only one even worth leveling. Everyone else, it's not high priority. But could be worth doing. Virtuosa is functionally the only supporter you need. Yep, completely understandable. Medics, I would say finish leveling Cowsey, maybe level Lumen later on, but you're not shy of medics and you mainly use enmity, so it's not a big problem. I understand why you don't really have any E2 casters. None of these are really good options. So honestly, I don't recommend leveling any of these casters. You've kind of already nailed it. Doesn't her module fix Frostleaf? No. You already have the best sniper in the game leveled. Again, yeah, there aren't really any other snipers I'd recommend you level. Outside of maybe Coldshot because you like her. You don't really have any other super meta snipers or really niche. I think the closest you have is Meteorite, but she's a niche operator and low priority. Maybe April, but you probably don't need a fast redeploy range unit. It could be worth getting her to E1 just to play around with her second skill, but outside of that, not really. Maxed Frostleaf can one-shot slugs, though. Truly, the sign of a god-tier operator. You know who else can one-shot slugs? Mastemo pre-module. And Totter and Harold. What? No, don't. This is why people shouldn't give advice. Maybe Totterfons if you want to be racist. That is true. Okay, defender-wise, yep, you have Korra, you have Mudrock. It could be worth leveling your Nerl. Outside of that, don't worry about any other defenders. You have a standard defender, an enmity defender, and then if you leveled Nerl, you would have a healing defender, and that's all you'd need. But it is not a high priority because generally speaking, Korra is tanky enough that healers should suffice. April is not situational. Yes, she is. She definitely is situational. She's just very good. Totter is not an ironic suggestion. I mean, if he really wants to level Totter, he could. It's just... It's not... Totter's not that good. Bagpipe instead of Nerl, for real, for real. You can also use both. Now, for guards. La Pluma and Lapland I would recommend, but keep in mind I am biased. Actually, no. Having looked at your guards, the only two remaining guards worth leveling are La Pluma and Lapland. They're not super high priority. I guess technically also Lessing. He's pretty tanky, but outside of that, for the most part, you've actually leveled all of the good characters you have. And then I would say level Cantabile, and that's it for Vanguards. As much as everyone likes Siege, and I like Poncerus, and some people like Vigil, and some people like Chiave, you have enough Vanguards. If you level Cantabile, there will never be a situation you need more than those 5 Vanguards. So, yeah, I can definitely see that you're quite burned out, but you've leveled all of your good characters, so you're... It's mainly just a case of you don't play enough to get new characters. That's your current issue. You just don't have new characters to build. You only have a handful. But the handful you have are very strong. Yeah, you do have a bit of an empty account. That's honestly the only, like, point of improvement, is just unironically pick a new character who comes out and just pull for them, bro, if you want to. But, yeah, you're doing good. You're doing absolutely fine. Your instincts are correct. You know how to play the meta. You also know how to play some waifus. For example, you really love Gladiator S2. That is an interesting decision, I suppose. But yeah, no, you're doing fine. Just the biggest issue with this account is just the lack of operators, which will be fixed over time, but again, it's a hobby. If you're burned out, if you're not having fun, don't force yourself. The whole point of a game is to have fun, and if you're not having fun, try to find something else that'll be more enjoyable. But no, this is a very solid account. You've got a lot of stockpile. When you eventually find someone you love, same as Virtuoso, you can immediately level them, which is fantastic. Yo, account reviews? Yes, sir, Factory. It is indeed account reviews. The last 3 operators I pulled for, I missed the 50-50. You have 400 Arundum. You know you can pull for more than 1 6-star per banner, right? Not sure where you are. Don't worry, Shangri-La. You're not up next. I'll see you soon. We all like Wanqing. I do not like Wanqing. We should level Dagda or Hummus. Why are you all like this? Why are you all like this? How many left before you? A fair few. A fair few, Mio. Like, a lot. Like, more than 10. Nuck, you are up next, sir. Hello, hello. I know you're around because you just typed. There we go. I'll try to keep speeding up. I keep forgetting. I keep going into detail. I want to hit everyone, and I do have a theoretical time limit. So let's go. Nuck, please let me know what the code is. Actually, Mio W is up next. That is not how a queue works. I'm Australian, which means I came from Britain, which means I have to respect an orderly queue. No skipping allowed. And that goes for skipping the queue and skipping in general. What conditions are needed before account review? All you need to do is DM me your email that you use for logging in on Discord, and that'll automatically add you to the queue. That's it. No other condition. Wait, no, quick, let me lie. You need to subscribe with Twitch Prime. You need to subscribe with Twitch Prime. You have to give me money so that I can receive free content from you. But no, just DM me. Just DM me. You do not need to give me money. I know a lot of people do it for channel points or money. This is just free. This is free. You're already subscribed. Shit! He's onto me. Don't worry, Trickster. Someone clipped something way worse. I was making a parody of that $5 a month rant that was very famous. And midway, someone donated money. Discord, unusual private messenger activity has been detected on server Tarkus' stalkers. Ignore that, that's fine, it's invited. No, Mio, it's not you next. Noob was trolling. Chat is nasty, yeah, they like doing a hee-hee-ha-ha. Okay, so... Oh, and yes, by the way, if you enjoy any specific moments, please do clip them. I will likely make them into YouTube shorts, and if not, I'll at least watch them back. You're very welcome to clip my random bullshit. Who's next? Right, before I start Nux, let me quickly check. Kemi should be next. Kemi should be next, assuming they're here. After that is Orbi. So, to start us off with, you have Franca Skin as your base welcome. Phenomenal. Amazing. Beautiful. This is what an account should be. Love to see it. Oh, finally. Someone else who likes Franca. Franca tummy is hidden. You can't even see her belly button. Get checkmated. So, right, no. I need to start moving so I can get through everybody. Oh, and the good vibes are gone. As Star-Lord would say, ooh, and that's the reroll, right before his computer building company crashed and burned to the ground. So, Nuck, buddy, while this is very aesthetically pleasing, you made a little bit of an oopsie. You seem to have miscounted and thought you needed a fourth factory when you already actually had one. 522 is not about efficiency, because you can't level the rest of your base. It is not efficiency. It is bad. It is unideal. It is suboptimal, if I'm going to be extreme. So, I guess I can give you the benefit of the doubt. Maybe you just really misclicked, and you're embarrassed, and you decided, hey, if I run with this, no one will question it. Let's see who you're trust farming. Okay, so, note to self. Right. I may need to do a new batch of mod applications. I don't know, one of mine just went missing. I don't know what that was about. I seem to, like, their account just, I think it got deleted or something. I don't know what happened to my main Twitch mod. They went by the name of Nucknoot. Can anyone let me know if you find them? I think they may be... Oh, what was it? 6 feet that way off the pier in the river, tied to a car filled with cement bricks, with their wrists tied together in a mild state of decomposition. So, you see, you've made a critical mistake, which is that not only are you leveling your hung, you're trust farming your hung. Can I be a mod? I think 513 is the best arrangement. You have no idea how tempted I am to jokingly time you out. Dog Knights South isn't good enough. Okay, so if you play Dog Knights, this means you also like a dog fucker. You've got 11 dogs and 1 furry. Do you understand that that's different? Keeler and Winflet is peak, yeah. Everything aside from this is peak. If you removed this from the game, not just from your Trust Farm roster, this would be absolutely peak. Best viewers, Nuck, please redeem yourself. Shatter that guy with a 1-2 punch. Make him punch him in the gut, pat him on the back, punch him in the gut again. Mods remove the bot's balls. Yes, he is the best source of healing from Dog Knights. You are correct. Oh, fine, I'll do it myself. Oh, thank you. 5 power plants. Yes, I've seen that meme specifically. I've also seen the meme of 9 power plants. Oh, I almost accidentally timed out and banned Hypnos because I clicked on the wrong person. You like dogs? He does have that dog in him. That's the only reason I can forgive it. Okay, relatively standard bases. Yep, these are all pre-built. 100% pre-built. So now let's see what we're working with. Let's see the squad. I know you are a Dog Knights enjoyer. You also have Abyssal Hunters. Lovely stuff. This seems your default. 522 Supremacy. Okay, hey Hypnos, you know how I said I accidentally almost banned you? We can change that. Cannot silence the truth? Okay, wait, let's see. Can I silence the truth? Let's see. How do I silence the truth? Hey, it looks like the truth just got silenced. Weird thing. It just got silenced. Hey, would you look at that? We're speaking the only truth, because there is only one opinion. There's only one possible opinion, so I guess it has to be correct. Streamers address their mods like they would medieval feudal guards. Mods, take this foolish jester out back and throw him in the swine manure. 513 homies, where you at? Yeah, you already timed them out. He beat me to it. 540 Supremacy. Actually, Sculptor is not an Abyssal Hunter. You are technically correct. Skadi Alta is not an Abyssal Hunter, but she buffs the team, and she technically counts. 333, why are you doing that? Kenya South. What do you mean Kenya South? Are you just simping for people you find attractive? So you like crocodiles. Understandable. Okay, so you play with themes. You play Dog Knights, you play Abyssal Hunters, you play crocodiles only. You definitely play with themes.
These nuts.
Can you suck on these nuts? I see. So, slash unmod nucknut. I wonder what that would do. I wonder what that command would do if I happened to hit enter right now. I wonder. You're on thin ice, buddy. You're on thin ice. Not crocs, but reptiles. Yeah, sorry. Reptiles in general. I know asbestos is not a crocodile. Nothing but dorms. 0009. It's like, imagine a lobotomy corp mod, but all of the abnormalities are just one sin. And yes, asbestos's blue tongue is pretty based. Now, let's see. What else do you have? Team 2, Dog Knights. Okay. Oh, what was this? I use Hung because he's necessary for healing on Dog Knights. I go to your Dog Knights team, and Hung is not in there. Meaning you actually understand that Hung is a dog fucker instead of a dog, and incredibly cringe. Caught in 4K. Clip it and ship it. We got him. He's actually just a closet furry. He's trust farming Hung because he wants to trust farm him in bed. He doesn't want him for his healing. He doesn't use him in combat because he's also a bad unit. Nuck just really wants that dog inside of him. We caught him. Salamanders aren't reptiles. Yeah, but they're like reptile adjacent. Oh, fun fact. Did you know salamander fur is a real thing? It's not a fictional material. It's called asbestos. So people used to make suits of asbestos and wear them. So if you think housing having asbestos is bad, imagine wearing that. And then we have, of course, Limbus Company. Now, interesting. I do not see the relevance to Limbus Company. But I also haven't played Limbus Company too much. Oh, voice actors. Okay, gotcha. You have to... Okay, I was going to say a fun fact about having 2 dogs inside of you. And then I realized I should probably lay back on the furry jokes. Yep, okay, so that's voice actors. Now, let's see. Who do you not have leveled? So, we can at least handshake on one thing.
Dawn is Mudrock.
We can at least handshake on this.
Dawn is Mudrock.
What's interesting is you seem to really hate men. You don't have the hottest guy in the game leveled. That is kind of sad. Nuck putting hands on Hung's format. I know the image you're talking about. It caught me off guard. Why is Stainless E0? Nuck doesn't seem to like men. Only Hung. Hottest guy in the game is Ulpianus. He's not out yet, Alucard. This hurts my male knights. Yeah, it also hurts me because he also has unleveled Weedy, and I really like Weedy. Mlinar is not worth the levels. At least you also haven't leveled Piss Ginger. At least we can handshake on that. Stain your stainless. Interesting. You also don't have leveled Poncerus. Weedy has a massive cock, it makes sense. That's not how it works. Yes, Weedy sea dragons that Weedy is named after, it is the male who carries the child. That does not mean Weedy has a penis. Reed skin but unleveled. I respect the hustle. Reed skin is very pretty. But Reed as a unit is very bad, so I do respect it. You also have an unleveled Lord. That's understandable. Let's look through what else. You seem to have leveled basically all of your 4 stars. Oh wait, no, we're not up to 4 stars yet. I was going to say, what the hell's up with that? Yeah, you haven't leveled the Lolly. That's fair. I thought you liked Dog Knights. Why isn't Tequila Max? Yeah, we got him again, by the way. We absolutely got Nuck again. He does not like Dog Knights. He likes Hung. Liking Dog Knights is an excuse for him to spend more time flirting with Hung. That's all. I know, it looks like for the most part he doesn't level male operators outside of maybe 1 or 2 exceptions, which is very fair. Not too many 4 stars leveled, again, very understandable. Lord at level 1 is unacceptable. Okay, so you see, while Tachanka is based, he's also very bad. Imagine getting into bed with Weedy and she says, I want to impregnate your balls. Yeah, true, imagine. Futa Knight's my favorite niche. I've never understood the internet's obsession with Futa. I've never understood it. LMG! Mounted and loaded! I've never played Rainbow Six. I bought it a while ago and then had to refund it because I couldn't install it. I didn't have enough storage space. Hey, yo, what's up? What's up? Yeah, you can flirt with me. You can ask me to say sexual jokes. That's fine. I'm comfortable with being not safe for work to a certain point. If it goes too far, I'll let you know. My sword is used operators I'm currently investing into. I think my 5-star investment is better to look at. Yeah, no, I'll get up to that. I'm judging you currently. Now, this is understandable because you have Weedy, but you actually have Feet Eater higher level than Weedy. So you like licking feet more than a cute sea dragon. It's just Weedy and Skulter. Understandable. Bro, you went way downtown? Oh, are you just talking about my voice? Yeah, this is, when I stream, I get very excited and start talking in a much higher pitched voice than usual. I can actually go lower than this. This is just my normal. Beanstalk should be one who's... No! She's a breeding expert, so I guess it makes sense. F-eater, fuck-eater. No, it's feet-eater. It's actually iron-eater as an F-E, the symbol for iron. Her name in Chinese is Iron Stomach, and they translated that to F-E as an iron-eater. It's just, it reads as feet-eater. Go lower. Hey there. Hey there, sexy thing. You wanna come back to my place? I could go lower, but I haven't done vocal warm-ups, and I'm a bit dehydrated. Okay, now this is painful. You said you like Dog Knights. I'm starting to unironically think you actually just like Hung. That's a wolf? Okay, so, fun fact for people. I know some people don't understand this, because I had to explain to someone in high school that a big cat, like a lion, is a type of cat and are related to house cats. So, wolves and dogs are very similar and are technically the same animal. Okay, Boomer Lamau. Yeah, look, I get it. It is technically different. It's just painful because Penance is a very fun operator I like. Female goats have a little horn. Yeah, and Phantom has a little tail. Wolves are genetically closer to cats than to dogs. Dogs came from wolves. It's all just we just tamed them. But no, I do understand it. Let's see. Is there anything else that's scuffed? For the most part, not really. Hoshiguma not leveled slightly hurts, but I do understand. Aya, based. Based! Yo! Yo! All my homies fucking hate Aya Fiala Caster. True! KB supremacy! KB is the best launch caster, and it is not close. Aya Fiala is in the trash where she belongs. You love to see it. Let's give a round of applause. Nuck, you have definitely earned your mod with that one. 100%. 100%. The best launch caster is Siege. That is incorrect, sir. Also foxes. Yes, foxes are also canids. Angelina is the best launch caster. She's really not. Texas. Okay, okay. I know you probably don't use her because you play Theme Knights. You should probably at least get her to skill level 7. Let's see. Skill level 5. Ditto Salage. Ditto Salage. At least you have Siege SL7. That's high investment. Myrtle, yep. Black Knight, understandable. Tuye, interesting. Let's get on to places I can judge you. Okay, no, you're doing it correctly. You're playing the game correctly. If you use Schwarzenegger, it is worth getting at least one mastery on her S3 because it gives her an extra tile of range. Outside of that, you don't need to worry. The other masteries are also good, but the first one is considered a cutoff because it's relatively cheap and it gives her an extra tile, which is very significant. It makes her 5 tiles long. Nah, you're good. Fair enough, fair enough. Understandable. Yep, having silence leveled and not knowing what any of our skills do. Oh. I see. I see. So you're not a fan of leveling people's skills. Oh, you do like Broker? Look, that's fair, that's fair. If you're slightly attracted to men, you're probably attracted to Broker. Hot 5 Schwartz. I can feel the operates. Myrtle leveled mods ban him. No, I'm not banning Nuck. He is the mods. That's crazy. What, you liking this guy's abs? You already like... you already like Hung. What else can I say? Okay, you at least have Lapland leveled. I'll tone it back on the jokes. You at least have Lapland. Baseline, Fire Whistle, pretty based choices. Liscam, Grey Throat. Fantastic. Broker has an 8-pack. Yep. Broker has the most sexual skin in the game. He does have an 8-pack. Oh, wait, right. I checked this earlier. Apologies. I'll have to go back and play the Terraria music again. Turns out the Bloodborne theme, some of it is copyright. So Broker is putting his hands on Sush. Don't worry about it. I want Ansel Alter to have Broker's abs. That would be pretty funny. Okay, wait. Let me guess. Nuck, do you happen to be a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure fan? Mr. Nothing leveled its peak. just hear me out. Nuck, do you happen to like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Eh? Okay, no, that's fair. That's fair. You definitely like buff men. Now, let's go through real quick. Blemishine S1. That's interesting. I want to play the xylophone on Broker's ass. Least horny Broker enjoyer. Mulesis, yep, her S2's fine. Blaze, leveled correctly. Mountain is unfortunately very good. Jojo, is that a yes reference? Jojo fans when they see an unsucked dick for real, for real. Oh, I'm being called out. Okay, never mind. I guessed you correctly. I thought you were saying, Jojo is alright. Never mind, I'm guessing your tastes correctly. This is starting to make more sense. Let's see. Thorns, nothing out of the ordinary. Candle Knight. I mean, look, Candle Knight is very pretty and has a lovely English voice. Jojo is okay. Fair enough. I want Broker to bench press me sexually. I mean, there is actually a fetish for that. I won't give you the specific tags, but there is, there is one where it's all about the other person not being able to touch the ground and being suspended by something. Wink, wink. Most JoJo characters are Mustima and Logos. I do agree with that. I haven't seen JoJo, so I'm agreeing from a point of ignorance. Interesting. This is fair. Cholta's kind of alright. Less and less more like an account review and more me calling people out. Well, so far, the only thing I can do is call you out, because none of you have done anything too scuffed yet. Everyone so far has been, like, new enough that they don't have enough for me to see their personality. And most of the limitations are more just they don't have too many operators or enough resources. Once we get to boomers, I'll be hardcore calling people out. And once we get to newer players, I'll be hardcore giving advice. The middle lane, though, I'll just insult you, jokingly. Jokes are so good, it makes me want to get my event queued too, but the jokes will run out. That's fair music, Ritman. I mean, I guess you can make that call later on in the day, once we're closer to the end of the queue. If you're still finding me funny, very happy to jump in on your account too, but no stress. JoJo is twink since part 5. Fair enough. I want Broker to press his bench into me. Hydrate, sure thing. Where's the cutoff between old, middle, and new? Old players are at least level 120. That's like the minimum. New players are up to about level 80, but it depends how often you play the game. Posture? Not to worry, my posture's fine. The one where you No, Alucard, no, please delete that, please delete that. That's a bit too not safe for work. That is against Twitch's terms of services. Please delete that message. No, I was talking about something else. I can't delete... Oh, thank you, Nuck, thank you. That is quadruple amputee and then something else. That is much more extreme than the joke I was making. Okay, Ifrit S2 Enjoyer. Aefiala S1, very standard so far. Ooh, Cantabile Lover. Ooh, fantastic. I also have her skin and I leave it equipped even though her E1 and E2 are just so damn gorgeous. On anyone else, this would be a god tier skin, but it's just, she's so pretty in her other ones. Let's see. Arkifuyu, leveled but no masteries. Ditto Bibik, understandable. Briar Fighter, you definitely like muscly men. And he's a very muscly, attractive dude. Okay, La Pluma. Good. This is correct. This is a god tier unit right here. Most thirsty Hodora fan. No, this is nothing compared to Hodora fans. Interesting. Blue Tongue Enjoyer, Asbestos Masteries. Asbestos is actually a good unit. I know she's very slept on. Now I'm just mostly going for seeing anything out of the unit. Okay. Astgene surprises me. Astgene's main niche is Bird Knights. I'm very surprised you have her leveled. She's also not very good, and then you also have her S1 mastered. She's discount passenger, so this is surprising. But hey, I suppose if you like it. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Noah. But look, I do like Astgene. That one catches me off guard with your playstyle. Lava is very cool. Tamimi is not safe for work. Would you prefer passenger level or Astgene? Astgene, obviously. Why would you level passenger? Why would you betray me by leveling the piss ginger? I haven't seen a single Xerny, and I feel so sad no one appreciates his bike skin. It's because Xerny's bad. Haiti leveled, she's very pretty, she's also bad. Winflit, yeah, you definitely like yeah, you definitely like buff men. I get it. Okay, now Almond. This is probably the most surprising I've seen so far. Why do you have an M5 Almond? Oh wait, no, Dog Knights. Right, Dog Knights. Okay. Buff, Winflit is a twink. Yes, Winflit is a twink, but he's a very built twink. He has a lithe body, but he is visibly muscular, and he's wearing a skin-tight shirt that shows that off. Caleb Yen. Oh, that's the voice actor, right? Is Astgene really discount when pudding exists? Oh, true, right, my bad. Astgene is discount passenger. I missed one level of discount. Enforcer, let's go. Yeah, Enforcer is unfairly pretty. He's such a handsome guy. I respect anyone having him leveled, even though he's a bit weird and not too useful. You definitely look like you enjoyed pushers and pullers. This does fit in with your niche knights. Hey! Yo, Doberman! I respect that. For what it's worth, it is usually better to use her S1. But both of her skills are kind of bad. But if you use her for Dog Knights, try her S1. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. She's a very consistent DPS. Frostleaf, you hate to see it. I've also done the same. Jackie. Yeah, that's fair. None of Jackie's masteries are particularly good, unfortunately. They don't change her SP costs. Podenko, yep, Podenko S2 is very fun and very funny. AO her arse, I need to E2 her now. Wait, which character? Frostleaf? Yeah, Frostleaf is very attractive. Even if her spine is broken. Permanent account damage. Yeah, like leveling J. Leveling Frostleaf is also permanent account damage. S1 heals, yes. Podenko's S1 is decent, but her S2 is also really, really good. People really sleep on her S2. It is a phenomenal DPS skill. Oh, Doberman. Oh, yep, no, that's fair. Doberman is also hot. Doberman, wait, let me actually, real quick, show you Doberman's skin, just in case you aren't aware of it. The pants are really weird, but Doberman is attractive, despite her lacking eyebrows. Now, let's see. Bagpipe, good, good. Okay, off with a strong start. What's wrong with Jay? When you level Jay to Elite 1, he gets a permanent debuff to his, base skill. He's the only character in the game whose base skill gets directly worse on promotion. It's very minor, it's very fringe, but it is technically a decrease to the strength of your account, because you are permanently reducing the amount of LMD you can make per day. And yes, I agree. Podenko S1, it is a healing skill, it's very inconsistent. Saga S2, very fair, very fair. Her S3, for what it's worth, is also a phenomenal skill. But I also mainly use her S2. Okay, now this is interesting. You should try out leveling her S2 at some stage. It's very funny. Her S3 is very strong, though. You never use J in the base, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, very fair, very fair. I use him in the base, so it matters for me. Who needs the base skill when Hot Bear Man? I don't find J attractive at all. Now, Dagenbrecher. She has handlebars. Hot lady in a very tight suit. Phenomenal skill. She terrifies you. You have her leveled, you have her set up correctly, you have her first level module. Executor, nothing out of the ordinary. Gaviel S2 Enjoyer, okay. As I said before on a previous account, all of Gaviel's skills are good, so you can actually tell someone's playstyle, because all three play very differently, so you can tell a lot about them by how they are built. Nerl S3, that also tells us a lot. Nerl, another case of all three skills are good, but they play very differently. No, don't carry her honker badonkers. Oh, now this is... Okay, so this is, Sorry. I made this same mistake. So, fun fact about Kibai's S2. Fun fact about Kibai's S2. Both bursts of damage do not benefit from her attack buff. Kibai's S2 reads like it's really good, and it's actually fucking terrible. She does a burst of damage, then gains an attack buff, then the attack buff ends, and then she does another burst of damage. It's phrased very confusingly, and it is so needlessly bad as a result. You made it after spending the entire day touching grass? Hello, Pappy! Hope you had fun touching grass. What? Yes, no, woo-woo. I was testing out Kibai for a certain video, and I got her to M6 as a result. With her S2, both of these bursts of damage happen without this attack buff. Her 300% do not benefit from the plus 140. You use her for debuffs with Slow and Suzerain. Ah, that's fair enough, I suppose. Her S3 is also really fun for blind. Her S2 is the go-to skill, what do you mean? Yeah, it's just... It feels like they did her so dirty, because she... There is no reason for her skill to not buff her own burst damage. I spent an hour to go back in the back of the car with my knees being too sore for the seat. Yeah, that is the disadvantage of being tall. That's me on an airplane as well, and public transport. Especially when you counter alone. Yeah, I understand a lot of people like Kibai's S2. I also like it. I default to the S3 because I find it very, very fun. Her S2 is also good. It's just a fun little trivia fact. Her S2 lies to you. Technically it doesn't, because it very explicitly states both of these 300% occur outside of the buff. But yeah, both of them occur outside the buff. Kibai S1, it's decent. It's not awful though. It's not awful, it's not amazing. Let's see. Surta S3, nothing to note. You nectars but no masteries. That is very fair. You're saying the 6-star that meant to be a Frostleaf power creep also has a design problem. Congrats, Lowlight, you did it again. Yeah, even the 6-star variant of Frostleaf couldn't get away without some scuff. Horn, okay. Horn S1 Enjoyer. A lot of people really love her S3. I'm one of them as well, but I respect Horn S1 Enjoyers. Handshake. Also, I like how this is definitely not a wedding skin. And also, look at how pissed she is. Horn skin is you somehow convinced her to marry you, and she's really annoyed by that. Like, she doesn't want to say yes, but she feels she has no choice. Like, this is definitely a wedding dress, and she is so furious. She is not happy. Mudrock, yep, built correctly. Nyan, no masteries, understandable. Now, Saria, you can tell a lot about a player by how they use Saria. You do not use her as a debuffer, you only use her as a healer, and she's a very good healer. That's understandable. Horn in her E2 looks hotter. That's fair. And yes, the skin does reveal some things. It's not as bad as Azure Lane, which has explicit nip slips. Can't comment on Shu, I still don't understand her. Ooh. Okay. So, this is understandable. But I suppose... it's a bit weird, but understandable. Horn saw him looking at Hung. Yeah. Nuck and Horn got married. And she's really into the relationship. But she knows her man is going off to fondle Hung. And she does not approve of the furry enjoyer. That explains a lot. That's canon now. That's canon now. Horn's skin is Mandragora POV. I love how tall they make Mandragora appear in her art, and she's so short. Yeah, I like Fiametta's S2. All of Fiametta's skills are good. I just think her S3 is funnier, because just the constant shots. It's goofy, but I respect that. Pazemka, also very, very respectable. I believe this is the dodge ignore, right? Yes, dodge ignore. That is correct. She's my propaganda. If someone asks me about fear, I'm losing it. I'm also a fear propagandist. Apparently I have a thing with Hung, even though I fight every Discord about me not building him. Yeah, well, you have him more built than anyone else. Oh, Rosmontis S2. A lot of people like Rosmontis S2. Her S3 is her funniest skill. Her S1 is her most reliable. Her S2 is also very good. It's been a while since I've used Rosmontis, but she's very strong. Okay. Another small mistake. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. You selected the wrong skill. This isn't nearly as bad as you leveling Hung, but this is still a bit of a... like, if you want, I can fix this for you, if you want. No, I find S3 way too Oh, I need to... oh, where's my whiskey? I need to wash something down. This... oh, I need some brain bleach. Oh, this is so painful to look at. S2 Golden Glow is peak. Yeah, you're probably the kind of guy who likes licking the toilet bowl as well, aren't you? Ew, brother, ew. Exactly. At least you have her S3 more invested. But you accidentally wasted a lot of resources on a bad skill that you will never use. Because why would you ever use her S2 when her S3 is so amazing? Lin Enjoyer, very fair. It's worth doing Mystima Masteries, since you already have a module and invested. She's not a super high priority unit, but it is definitely worth doing her Masteries. It buffs her, it makes her way more consistent. It's not super high priority though, but for what it's worth, S3, M3 is worth it for Mystima, since you already have most of her investment done. You actually never use S3. That is painful. Doesn't ever... that is disgusting, Alucard, but I suppose I did it myself. How do you sign yourself up to the roasting queue? You'll need to join the Discord so that you can DM South. All I need you to do is DM me the email you used to log in. Apologies. I will need to also start going much faster. More and more people are joining the queue, and I want to get everyone. South is going to hate your account. Don't worry, Iggy. And yes, DM me your email. I am South. No, this is not a 24-hour stream. No. I can't, because I have another stream this time tomorrow. Okay, let's go through. Yep, Cowsy, correct. Lumen, worth building more, but that's understandable. Reed. Ah! I thought I could trust you! No! Nah, just kidding. I won't go too cringe. Subathon, let's go. Yeah, sure. Make it a subathon. A subathon except none of you subscribe. Wow, what a beneficial... I have a hangover. I'm making my bad move everyone else's problem. Incredibly based. If you donate 200 gifted subs, West will make this a subathon. You're correct. I'm very susceptible to bribery. I think that's a stupid use of your money, though. I think that's a stupid use of your money. This guy's skill choice gives me a brain aneurysm. I feel the same way. Look, I understand in my heart of hearts, Read S2 is a decent skill. But you know what is a better skill? Read S3, which also hits aerial units, by the way. It also does. Dorothy, I'm a big Dorothy S2 enjoyer. I don't use Read, she's mid. Somehow that's even worse of a take. You don't use Golden Glow and you don't use Read. I guess this guy hates casters. I understand using Dorothy S3. Nuck. Buddy. Pal. Do we need to have a conversation? Do we need to have a conversation in the shape of your home address and a certain mechanical ticking instrument that is on its way? So, it's this, you know, maybe, you know, let's be charitable, let's be charitable. Maybe he made an oopsie and accidentally dumped resources into the trash on a bad skill that you should never use. Because Kirito doesn't have multiple skills. She only has S2. It is the only skill she has. So, I understand it's meta and useful. You're playing the game wrong. Why would you want to dash forward as a circle when you can do a lot of stabs instead? Oh, hey guys, I just got back from 2nd grade. I learned how to draw a circle. I learned a new shape. Isn't it so cool? Let me use my circle to attack the enemies. Or you can be a Giga Chad, pull out 2 knives and start stabbing everybody. Who this? This is a limited character. You won't get them. Nuck, no abusing mod powers. Peel his fingernails. Exactly. Hey, Nuck. I have 5 small hammers, 1 for each fingernail. Used S3 for TFN Ultimate Trial. Nuck, you know what to do. Prove your loyalty to me. Prove it right now. You know what to do to Jolie. You know what Jolie just signed up for. Kirito S3 is good for big boss hits. Yeah. Oh, Datnoob, thank you very much. Thank you for your loyalty. Datnoob is a real one for real, for real. You're shaking? Don't worry. We're not actually banning people. It's all in good fun. Lee S3 is his best skill. I used Hodora for this TFN. Hodora is good. Okay, wait. This is kind of based. You're kind of based. Right, sorry, no. I need to speed up. Mizuki, incredibly based. Mizuki S1 enjoyer. You do like Phantom. I'm impressed. Stop wasting your resources, sir. No wonder you don't like using Kirito S2. You'd rather use an inferior version. I see. I suppose that makes sense. Amiya, understandable. Highmore. Wow, you really do like using the knockoff discount versions. You have Highmore leveled and not La Pluma. Interesting. Kata's very good. I like that. Bubble, understandable. She is discount asbestos though, and you do have asbestos leveled. Deep color, yep, fringe, but cheap. Shongwei, he has a lot of cake in this. Tex Alta S2 is better than Yato S2. Okay, so you see, I don't like Texas Alta S2. Why would you ever use Texas Alta S2 when you can either use Knurl S2 or Texas Alta S3? That is my opinion on the matter, and I know I play the game wrong sometimes, but I will be confidently and aggressively wrong and make fun of you for being right. Shongwei, you bastard. Yep, everyone has Shongwei except for Spade. Ever used Hodora? I actually haven't played Trials for Navigator yet. I really should. I think I'm running out of days. I hope I haven't missed the event. I don't think I have. Okay, Irene Mastery's done. Ling Mastery's correct. Magellan, interesting. Okay, you do have Franca invested. You'll love to see it. Res Shred is nice. You know who else has an... You know who else has a nice Res Shred? Ifrit. You have 3 days. Okay, I'm in the clear. I'll do that tomorrow then. Adriana, Beeswax. Okay, some very elucidated choices. And then, of course, you have the Abyssal Hunters. I do respect the Skadi M6. I do like that. You also have KB. I assume this is bread? Yep, really dry bread. Skadi S2. Another Gladiator S2 user. What's that about? Shut the fuck up, you pot 6 Shungwei. It's made on Sui life support. Yeah, especially because I got 2 off-banner Shungweis just to really rub it in. Only reason for Texas S2 is the debuff. Yeah, exactly. So, you have a fast redeploy who does nothing but a debuff. Sounds like waifu to me. Gladiator M7 is the correct way. I suppose so, but why are you not just using her good skill? Okay, I respect this. You even have the correct skill. You wasted a whole bunch of resources, but you have selected the correct skill. Good to know, good to know. All in all, a pretty solid account, even though, unfortunately, you are a furry. I don't know what to tell you. It's not your choice. You are now a furry. Project Red is a fast redeploy who's just a debuff and she's good. That's because her debuff is stun, and her S1 is also really good. I'm the only Project Red enjoyer in the world. She is one of my favorite operators, if not the favorite. Her S1 is really fantastic. Her S2 is a stun. It's a very strong debuff to be able to on-demand stun people. Opinion rejected. Oi, who did you time out? Who did you time out? Oh, it was just User. Okay, User knows the joke. Please only ever do it with people who've been around long enough to know it's all in good fun. Right, now I need to start schmoving. This queue is getting longer and longer. Obi, you're up. Hello, sir. Or ma'am. Apologies. You're joining the account review. Okay, let me send you a code. Please approve the login. You should have it in 3, 2, 1, now. Thank you very kindly. And while you do that, let me accept DMs from the 2 people who are requesting. You are now both part of the queue. Apologies, I don't know why it forces me to accept DMs. I have them set to open. Okay, and yes, if anyone has gone to bed, we'll give them about a minute to respond, just to make sure if they're actually here or not. But man, fuck. Why would you not want to use Kirito S2? It's so cool. It's so wicked. I get it. I'm an edgelord. I'm cringe. It looks really cool, and it's very satisfying. And it's way stronger than that lame Texas S2. Thank you, Obi. Maybe this one will finally have tequila levels. Unlikely. South, are you in the queue? Let me check. Did you submit yourself to the queue? Yes, you are. You are. You are in the queue, indeed. Sorry, there have been other people DMing me in the interim, and it's really throwing this off. I keep losing my place. Other people are DMing me memes. Now is not the time to spam monkey gift snuck. I'm back, the power died. What's the queue status? There are 3 more people before you, including the one I'm currently doing. Just checking you as well. Factory, let me check. What is your Discord username, Factory? If your Discord username is Factory, no, you are not in the queue. Am I in the queue? Look, if you've sent me a DM, you're in the queue. Monkey, hello, Fanta's Moon. Hello. Right, let me move me out of the way. Right. I need to start schmoving. We have a lot of people in the queue. You're World Waker. Okay, I'll quickly check. Trickster, how deep are you? Quite deep. Relatively deep. World Waker, you are even deeper than Trickster. Trickster, you're about halfway through. There are like 8 more people before you. Is Newt in the queue? No, we just finished. Can we have the queue? How would I send you the queue? How would I send you the queue? It's a list of Discord DMs so that I don't accidentally dox people. I don't know how to give you the full queue without taking time. Post in chat and pin at Kappa. You're aware it would constantly be changing, right? Is your mum in the queue? Open Discord DMs. Yeah, let's make it a group chat, and you can all fight over who goes next. What's with the pretty colors? That is a background. Also, Kafka. Right. Kafka, incredibly based. Off to a fantastic start.
You know who else is in the queue?
Right, let's speedrun this shit. Let's give this a proper speedrun. Dox everyone so I can bother them with brain rot memes. No, just send your brain rot memes to me. So, starting us off incredibly strong. 243. Your base is correct. Now, let's see. Who are you trust farming? Okay, the propaganda is working. We have someone trust leveling Poncerus. Phenomenal. You are one of the cult now. If you leave the cult, Poncerus is going to break your kneecaps. I don't know what to tell you. I don't make the rules. I just make the rules. So you're now stuck in the Poncerus queue. Oh, you put it up for the stream. Well, you know what? You fooled me. Very briefly. But no, pretty based choices, not gonna lie. Let's take a look. All of these dorms look pre-made. Definitely appear pre-made. I don't fully recognize them, but I recognize them enough that these appear to be pre-made. I could be wrong, though. But yeah, for the most part, not many people custom. Oh, all custom? Really? You did an incredible job, then. Oh, some are combos. Okay. I was recognizing parts of them, and as a result, because they were clustered together in certain combos, I just assumed. Oh, yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's still a very good job. What do you mean you haven't seen a Bryo fighter? Nuck has Bryo leveled. I love the propaganda from Doberman mixed with the Emperor profile. But no, damn, you did a phenomenal job. When they look good, I assume they are pre-built. But no, you actually just made a good custom. So I'm very impressed. Off to a phenomenal start.
What work you got for me today, Doc?
Yeah, no, genuinely, I could not do that good of a job. That's incredible. Now, let's see recruit. Okay, so, usually it's recommended to keep about 5 to 10 recruits. I take it you just, you don't believe in that. You also keep a couple boxes, understandable. Good chunk of mats. Looks like you haven't leveled anyone for a while, or you've just collected randomly. How many before you? Mio, not sure. There are quite a few before you. But most important, let's see. When did you start? You started last year. So you're relatively new. You've got 45 outfits. Most of those are probably free. You get a lot of welfare outfits. The RA2 shop. Oh, that's where you got those. I wasn't aware that was a thing because I haven't done it yet. 3 guard tokens. Wait, really? Did I miss that? Oh, that's just 4. That's 4-star. That doesn't matter. Now, let's see. What are your squads looking like? Main, Rhine Labs, TBD, and Build. Ooh. Took an 8-month break, so I've been playing for a year. Yeah. From your level, I assumed you'd played either sporadically or taken a bit of a break, which is very, very fair. Now, let's see. Starting us off. This is an incredibly based team. Very meta. I take it you are a meta enjoyer, at least judging by your main team. This is a string of meta operators. Maybe a bit too heavy on the arts damage, but arts is usually better than fizz. The only fizz damage you have are taken back and blinder. If anything, this team is overkill for most stages, but that's understandable. You like to brute force things, you like to run it down mid. Phenomenal team, very well assembled. Bit of a meta slave. Meta this, meta that, how about you go meta woman? I mean, you've met me, right? Why is Myrtle? Myrtle is the best Vanguard in the game outside of Inez. Sometimes I bring Eku instead of a caster. Yeah, I get that. Eku, good to know you have Eku leveled though. Phenomenal. Now, just this for Rhine Labs. Interesting. So you don't have Saria, is what you're telling me. You're putting a gun to my head and saying you don't have Saria. And yet you're a Rhine Labs enjoyer. Man, that sucks. Who is Eku Exusier, the 6-star sniper? Arknights in the future only have 410. Yeah, I was gonna say, look, I'm jokingly laughing at you. In all seriousness, most Rhine Labs operators are very hard to obtain for newer players. It's completely understandable. You'll eventually get Ifrit and Saria, but Mulsis and Silence are 2 of the best 4. So you're making good progress. Surely bring Echogen. TBD. Okay, the team is TBD. That makes sense. I was confused what this could possibly mean. Maybe TBD which operators you level? No, the team is TBD. And then for build. Oh, alright, we're cooking. This is an interesting mix. Some of these I really love, other of these I not so love. So to start us off with, what's the damage, bro? Why are you leveling the worst Stalker Specialist? Males ew? No, males are fine. It's specifically Ethan that is ew. Jules is hot. Ethan is cringe. Lee not base skin? No, this is not his base skin. This is another case of his L2D skin. Based Quirkus and Kibai? Yes, sir. Incredibly based. Kibai is incredibly based. So is Weedy. Although realistically, you should have already had her leveled. What's the damage? and Project Red Enjoyer. No, honestly, this is a fair assortment. These aren't your high priority units, these are just random units you want to level. Now, we get to the interesting thing. Who do you not have leveled? Okay, so... You specifically hate Harold and Catapult. That's hilarious. Catapult, I completely understand. Harold, that's funny. I think you're also going to receive a few mild death threats from some Harold enjoyers, but don't worry about that. They can't harm you. That's incredibly based. You leveled literally everyone else just to make it really clear you do not like Catapult, and I respect that. Okay, most of your meta operate... Yeah, you look more like a meta player rather than waifu husbando. So I will look through with an eye for meta. You should level Warfarin. You should get Warfarin E2, low level, just so you can get masteries on her second skill. Specifically for Exusier. Exusier has the highest single target damage in the game. If you're looking to make that stronger and more useful in some circumstances, it is worth eventually building Warfarin. It is not a major priority. This is just me letting you know. Also, Shamare. I don't think I've passed her. If I have, apologies. Nope. Okay, I have not passed Shamare yet. Hopefully that means you already have her leveled. I'm giving you generally meta-steered advice. Feel free to ignore. This is just, my assessment is you generally play meta. You don't have Shamari. Okay, very understandable. I would recommend eventually getting Warfarin E2 to buff your Exusier. Exusier kinda schnutz. Do the Grandpa. I do not want to do the Grandpa. Okay. You have a couple characters max level, not promoted. But then you have only a few, and then everyone else is promoted. Fantastic stuff. Let's take a look at your masteries. Ooh. Definitely try to get this to M3. It doesn't look like it does much. Currently, your suzerain gives about a 40% damage buff. At M3, she gives a 50% damage buff. So it is effectively a team-wide 10% damage buff for relatively cheap. It is worth doing. Don't worry about levels. Don't worry about her module. Just when you can, get her last masteries on her S3. Amia doesn't really matter. All of her skills are bad. Myrtle, correct. Scavenger, yeah, Scavenger's good, but not really worth finishing off. You probably have Texas. Gummy, interesting. Oh! Yeah, I'd assumed Scavenger was early and then abandoned. So, but okay, so we've hit a bit of a snag. We've hit a little bit of a snag. Now, fun little bit of South lore time. I, IRL, am a boxer, and I really like doing a 1-2 uppercut to the jaw, and thank you so much for volunteering to be a punching bag. Okay, so we have a new volunteer to help out at the gym. I really need to practice to see if I can knock someone's teeth out in a single account. Just delete, yeah, exactly. Delete the account. You made an oopsie. May's cute though. Mods, ban that guy. I don't want to see him. Ban his entire family. I don't want to see anyone who's kind of like him in the future, let alone him. Bro's doing a 1-1-2. Yeah, left, right. Thank you, Datnoob. Oh wait, you also agreed May is pretty good. Datnoob, ban yourself. Now the thing about this is, I don't like May, but if you're going to use May, at least use her S1. It's so much better than her second skill. So if you're already going to use her, at least use her good skill. What a power move. I think you are the only person I've ever seen who's done masteries on May's S2. So you're definitely one of a kind. Shirayuki, Click. I assume these are all interim levels. You got nice and early. Gravel. Yep, that's fair. I don't even know why I threw a mastery on there. Well, it triggered me, so good work. There a way to time people out without deleting the comment? No. I don't know why Twitch does that, but looks like no. Okay, Texas. Set up correctly. Interesting. Wild Main Enjoyer. Now, Wild Main has a really cool design, and has the unfortunate nature of being a bad unit. Hopping in again, otherwise going to miss the stream. No worries, Eltic! Have a fantastic rest of your day. I probably won't be streaming in 4 hours. That will be midnight for me. Yeah, Jolly, I'd understand if they were a 4-star Knight player. I completely get that. If you're dedicated to using 4 stars, I completely get it. Okay, now Wildmane. I respect this. Wildmane is a character you only level if you like them, because she's really bad. Lapland, set up correcttly. I want to level her myself, but I don't have resources. That's fair. Okay, now, Croissant, at least you only have her good skill leveled. Even though Hoshiguma is better, at least you only have her good skill leveled. No, yep, you've got her to the cutoff point. That is the most important. Polish? You mean Polish, right? Penguin Logistics Enjoyer. I also love the Penguin Logistics girls. Okay, now, Cruz. Since you already have a M2, it is worth going to M3, but it's not super critical. Kafka, you love to see it. I don't blame you for not finishing this mastery. I would eventually, just because you're already at M2 and it looks ugly at M2. But Kafka Enjoyer. Look, I will handshake emoji just because... Oh, M3 going right now. Okay, no, round of applause. Round of applause. Kafka Enjoyer. I'll take it where I can get it. Now there's two of us, rather than the half. There was a year 1 psyop that Croissant is immortal. Yeah, because she was glitched out initially. Now, Bagpipe. This is a surprise. I would recommend you start testing out Bagpipe's S3. You have a late enough game account that you will eventually be at the stage where Bagpipe's S3 is significantly better. Bagpipe S3 is a phenomenal skill. Most players go through, why would you ever use her S3? Her S2 is really good. And then you get late enough in the game that her S3 is way better. Dagon set up exactly as expected, did onliner. Yeah, Bagpipe S2 is still really good, but Bagpipe S3 is a borderline heli drop boss killer. It's pretty insane. Okay, yep, you use Nerl as a robot. I can't comment on Shu. Hey, let's go. If you have spare resources, Eku is a rare example where it is worth getting her to level 90. Not as a super high priority, but just in general. Very, very rare example where there's a meaningful benefit to that, but it is not a rush. Just for Exusier specifically, there is actual value in that, but it is not a rush, it's very expensive. You need to level Cruz Alta with Eku. No, it's just Exusier. It's just Exusier. It's generally a waste to level 90 characters. Exusier is the most valuable level 90 in the game, and even with her, it's kind of borderline. So even if you just get, like, maybe 10 extra levels, every extra level on Exusier will make a noticeable difference because her base attack is really low, but her actual damage is incredibly high. Let's see who else you have. Okay, I was gonna cringe, but no. I respect this. Volcano Enjoyers, I respect. It's Ignition Enjoyers, who are my sworn enemies. You're using the correct AF Yala skill. That makes it better than KB at a different thing. Yo, okay, wait. We cooking. Finally, someone who's seen the light. Okay, you looked into the void, you did not blink, and you didn't throw yourself off the bridge into the abyss like everyone else has. This is fantastic to see. Oh, let me just bask in the joyous feelings, the adrenaline rush, filled with nothing but pure happiness. Okay, so you understand that Golden Glow has one skill, because if you're using Golden Glow, why would you ever use a different skill other than her third skill? You also have leveled Holhiak, kinda based. She's pretty bad though. Now, Mystima, I would recommend eventually leveling her S3. It is insanely good. Her S2 is also pretty good, but her S3 is psychotically good. Mystima's S2 is good, I do agree, but her S3 is a 99% slow. Because you already have her module. But for what it's worth, her S2 is also very good. Yep, Aya S1, that is correct. Kalzi S3, very correct. It is worth eventually doing masteries on Lumen, but that depends how many healers you have. I wouldn't worry too much. You already have pretty good healers. Eventually, later on, do masteries on Lumen S3, but... but he's fine as he is. Lumen, yes, Lumen spotted. Okay, okay, wait. You're based for real. You're based for real. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Finally, an account that hasn't been permanently damaged at all. There is no account damage cited so far. This is such a relief. So, yep, you have Reed's skill set up correctly. Because there is only one choice, and that choice is S3. Angelina, her S1... Oh! You know, given everything else, I'm willing to forgive the May. GG S2 is pretty good in RA. Yeah, no, I do get it for Reclamation Algorithm. I just don't like Reclamation Algorithm enough to bother. Now that RA2 is out, I understand leveling GGS2. It's for general stages. Where I think, hey, this is kind of stupid. Why aren't you using a S3? But no, that is fair. And yeah, you're right. I had forgotten about the May. I retract that. You're not based. You're just really close to based. You did accidentally damage your account by leveling May. Gladia S1, understandable. What's going on here? We were on a really good streak. We were making very good progress, speeding down the raceway, heading to a new PB, and then you just kind of took the steering wheel and you veered 45 degrees to the left. And you don't like her being stunned after the skill. You know what? I guess I can let you cook. I guess I can let you cook. I suppose so. Look, I get it. Sometimes skills having a downside is a little frustrating. I guess there's also a theoretical use case for skills other than Serta's S3, because that has a major downside. I guess I'll let you cook on that one. The main thing is you have Spectre's skin, she's very pretty, she's leveled. I can take that. We might disagree on some things, it might be a bit confusing, but you know what? It's acceptable. I'll let you cook, I'll let you play, I'll see what the result is at the end of the day. Texas. Oh, we had such a good thing going. Okay, no, this is account damage. Oh, you hate to see this. I think I know what happened here. You accidentally leveled her S2 to M3, and only right after you'd finished doing the masteries did you realize, whoops, I accidentally did the wrong skill. Oh, that's such a tragedy. You could reach out to customer support and see if you can get them to refund the materials. They might be willing to do that, but they can't refund your time, which is permanently gone. But maybe if you reach out to CS, they might do you a favor and refund your M3 materials for her second skill. I know it's a long shot, but you might be able to fix your account that way. Yo, okay, wait, we're back to being based. You understand the value of Silence M3. Mulesys, whatever. Given you don't like Spectre, I'm surprised you use Serta S3, but I guess it's good enough. And no, Serta is a fair enough level 90, because she's just very strong. Definitely a meta-oriented team. All jokes aside, you're doing very well. You understand enough of the game that you probably don't need my advice. And for the most part, you've leveled everyone who's really, really good. There were only like one or two minor things I genuinely recommended there. Your team is very, very strong. You should finish Suzerain's Masteries. That's probably the biggest thing you should do, and then eventually level Warfarin for Exusier, but ultimately, you're doing fine. Your instincts are on point. You're doing phenomenally. So don't worry. This is a very, very solid team, especially since you're a pretty new player, all things considered. It looks like when you do play, you play quite hard and try to max things out, and then you maybe took a break. But you seem relatively dedicated. You've got a very developed account, and you've prioritized your resources very well. And then eventually also level Exusier a little bit more. But you don't need to get it to level 90. Just every Eku level does actually matter. Very solid. Yeah, exactly. That's a solid 8 out of 10 account. Which is phenomenal. At least this account is better than mine, where I have 13 6-stars unraised, and some of them have skins. I mean, there's a reason I didn't show off how many skins I had when I was showing my account at the start of the stream. Okay, Alucard, you're up. That Spectre looks painful. Yeah, it was mild psychic damage. Just mild. Just mild. Thank you for the advice, noted. Yeah, no worries, you're doing fine. Those are just some weird... Exusier with Warfarin, and if you can get her later on Shamare, just those three, one buffer, one debuffer, Exusier can basically insta-kill anything in the game. She is still the highest single-target damage source in the entire game, and she benefits a lot from buffs and debuffs. It's not a super urgent thing, I'm biased towards Exusier, take that in mind, but she's a very good unit. Now we have... the man, the myth, the legend, Scott Sterling. Also known as Alucard. Also known as Dracula. Yep, 07s. 07s indeed. Now, Alucard, what fresh hell am I walking into? How many painkillers am I going to need, sir? Fighting Slave Knight Gale while waiting is an experience, but a fun one. Oh, I've never fought Slave Knight Gale. I own it, because I pre-bought Dark Souls 3, including all the DLC. But I never beat Dark Souls 3. I didn't really like the game. So I hope you... Best of luck for Slave Knight Gale. I've heard he's an amazing fight. How long is the queue? Like 20 long. If you sign up now, I can't guarantee I'll reach you in time. Oh shit, I need to start really speeding through these. South would really hate your account, not to worry. So, starting us off, let's go really quick, Account number, you're a relatively early player, and a very dedicated player. Yep, you started 2021, just not quite at launch. Baby as your assistant, absolutely fantastic. She's really cute. Good stuff, good stuff. Now, let's check out your base. Okay, no, this is a strong start. 243, strong start. And it looks like you keep on top of things, except one of... Yeah, that probably happened while you were waiting, realistically. I'm new to the game, feel free to give advice. Are you actually? We'll find out. And yes, don't worry, Mio, I will at least reach you, no matter how late I have to stay up. And yes, 243 Enjoyer is incredibly based. Trust farming, this is a really good set of operators. Some who are useless, like Delphine and Flamebringer, as much as I like Delphine. And some who are just new. Very good spread. Let's see. Those dorms... Slightly customized. These are slightly customized. This dorm set does not come with that trident statue. I'm pretty sure these are at least partially... No, this one is not custom, this is a pre-built. This one you've added in the statue. I think everything else is a pre-built. Wait, no, maybe not. Maybe not. They might be lightly customized. I think it's a combination of customized and pre-built. Would I be correct with that, sir? Never level Dorothy is not my advice. Dorothy is quite good. Either way, interesting dorm setups. It's always good to just try and see what people's aesthetics are. Now, let's go through your squads to start us off. Segs. I see. So, right off the bat, I'm noticing something. I'm noticing a surprise tool for later. And that tool is a crowbar to your groin. You know what? Let's let you cook. I'll let you cook. I'll see what you have first. Here's a meta team. Very meta. I see you have Exusier but Copium. Oh! What do we have here? Oh, this is... So, about this. Right. Slash ban MNI Aluk. No, just kidding. If he's new, how does he have Ash? He was joking. He's not new. So, yeah, very meta team. But you did make a major mistake. You don't even have his module. You know what? Like, this isn't even a case of me hating Passenger. Even if you like Passenger, why do you not have his module? E2 level 1 Passenger plus his module is better than your Passenger. His module is like 80% of his unit strength. You want meta advice? I can't believe I'm ever asking someone to invest in Passenger. The best advice I can give you is get him his fucking module. If you're going to use him, why? This is like, you know, this is you're going into a long jump competition, and they're providing everybody a nice set of shoes. There are some really cringe colors. There are some that are pink. There are some that are orange. There are some that are purple. There are some that are painted like a clown. You really wanted the clown shoes. But then, when they gave them to you, you said, hey, hang on. These shoes still have their bottom. And you haven't put the customary nails into the base. I want to accidentally stab myself in the foot. Don't worry, I brought some spare nails. I will hot glue them myself into the base of my own fucking shoes. That's what you've done. So let's move on. Everything else, more unleveled characters I love. I see. And then these ones are fair enough. This looks like a trust farm. A lot of bad characters and then Ling to solo it. Oh, the day just ticked over. Interesting. So, I already know that your account is irredeemable. Let's see how irredeemable. So you haven't leveled Mulesis. That's actually fair. She's very complicated. Sayleech is just worse Myrtle. Okay, this hurts me to see, but these are all understandable. Why have you not leveled Fiametta or Schwartz, though? Why have you not leveled Fia or Schwartz? Those are the ones that surprise me. They're such good general use operators. Ditto Virtuosa. I do get it, though. Virtuosa is a bit weird. No Poncerus leveled is sad, but I understand. No Franca leveled as well. Ah, oh, come on, man. This feels personal. Is Fia good? Doesn't she self-ent? No. Fia does not kill herself. She just drops her own HP. Unlike Ak, who does kill himself. Siege? I mean, presumably he has Siege. If so, she's leveled. Damn, you haven't leveled Cruz or April. So, from the looks of things, you level a few characters to max and then never use anyone else. You likely use a very limited roster, is the impression I'm getting. Yep, you have a lot of weird E0s, a lot of low-level E1s. Oh no, you have more E2s than I was... Pot 6 Lumen at level 1. No, Spade. Lumen is a welfare. When you get him pot 6. Everybody who has Lumen has pot 6 Lumen. I understand the confusion. He is a welfare. This feels spiteful, though. Why is your Mystima SL7 and not E2? Why is your Spectre the Unchained not E2? You don't have pot 6 Lumen? Yeah, and whose fault is that, user? At least... Oh, you don't even have Cantabile Masteries. What is this account? I think this account is a war crime. We should go to Geneva and ask them to update the convention they're holding. Based Tsukunogi. No, you can't even say... Oh, wait, no, she is E2. I thought she was E1 max. Never mind. Slightly... Okay, wait, no. Okay, I'm coming around on this. You took the time to E2 Tsukunogi, but you could not spare 4 tier 1 skill summaries. Never mind. You know what? Kinda based. I'm coming around. You're winning me back over. Kinda based. This is the same energy as when I stole your car. I wanted to paint it red, but I ran out of goats. I was gonna return it to you red. Apologies, everyone. Also, Myrtle 1. No, Myrtle 1 is fair, especially since he has Elysium set up. JE2 based. No, this is account damage, especially since you haven't done his masteries. Futanites is real. What do you mean, Futanites? Tsukunogi is not Futa. Let's see. You seem allergic to masteries. If you're going to use Suzerain S2, at least do her masteries. Also, finish her S3. Silverash, I can understand not doing his masteries, even if they're pretty good. Executor S1 Enjoyer, but again, do the... Are you allergic to Alucard. Buddy. Are we gonna have a problem? Are we going to have a hole-sized problem in the shape of my fist through your chest? You know, I'd say, are we going to have a discussion? But don't worry, I've already booked one into your calendar. August 3rd, 1941. That's right. I'm inventing time travel, so I can go back in time and whoop your granddad's ass, because clearly he made some mistakes. Now let's see. Gladia, no masteries. Honeyberry, no masteries. Nerl, 1 mastery on a decent skill because all of her skills are good. Gaviel, no masteries. Lapland, no masteries. Okay, we have our first M3. We have our first character who is correctly built, and they are level 63 and a half. Not just level 63. No. You spent an extra 7,600 XP on Warfarin that serves 0 purpose. Project Red, no masteries. Level 65 and a third. Blaze, an even level 7. Not finished her masteries. Serta, Okay, so, I see. You're all fine to shitpost with weaker units, but when it comes to meta, you can't risk actually suffering and making your account bad. You've got to actually try hard. You just pretend to not try hard. Where are the masteries on her other 2 skills, if you're going to commit to the shitpost? Penance M2. Scardy, okay, yep, again. Okay, finally, another finished mastery. Gravel, why is your... You know what, maybe you just really like Gravel. You know, fair enough, I'll ignore that one for now. She's very high level, no masteries. Nightingale, no masteries. Saria, you default to her S2 and have her M3 on her S3. Inez, oh yeah, okay, so now it's coming out. You pretend to be a shitposter who only levels units in really cursed ways. But then you get to a meta operator, and look at this, perfectly optimized for maximum performance. This guy is a phony and a fraud. Never mind, you haven't leveled... At least get a module, man. It gives her -4 DP cost. What's the damage, pal? You just woke up, you forgot. Hello, Telopsis, how's your day going? Amia, skill set to S1, that's fair. Bagpipe, you know, I can't even complain you're using the wrong skill, because at least you've actually finished her masteries. The damage is brain related, I can see that. No, Angelina... Oh my god. Alucard! Okay, look. Shitpost aside, you have a level 90 Irene. Please do a single mastery on her S3. It is a 40% damage buff. Just look, I'll ignore all of the other shitposts. Please, just get her to M1 S3. For my own sanity. Mlinar, yep, masteries. Yep, you have all of the meta units actually mastered. Look at this. Ashe M3. Sholta M5. You don't have resources. You clearly do. Okay, Exusier only mod 2. That's disappointing, but at least you have her M3. Typhon M6. Oh, interesting. WS2, KBS2, Aya S2. Why do you have so many level 90s? He's changing. At least get his module. If you're gonna inflict damage and level the clown, at least actually make him viable. Do you understand that he would be like 70% better if you got his level 1 module? Okay, AAR, no masteries. At least Kalsi has masteries. Ling, no masteries. Kirito on the wrong skill. Phantom on the wrong skill and no masteries. Texas on the wrong skill. So, right. So. There are roughly 2 redeeming things about your account. And you know the most exciting redeeming quality? I don't have to look at it anymore. Fake operator. Yep, Alucard is a fraud. You know, Alucard, you're giving me mad bald energy. I think you're bald IRL. I think that's what it is. You're trying to distract everyone from the shine of your head by having a really unusual team comp, by playing the game intentionally wrong. And all it is you don't want people to notice your lack of hair. On Chapter 8 too. Look, that's fair. Not everyone wants to play the new stages. Okay, Ancient, you're up. Your head is like a diamond. But no, you play the game in a very interesting way. And know that interesting is doing a lot of carrying there. I'm putting a lot of meaning into the word interesting. It's very pretty and attracts women. I don't know about that. Underleveled Siege, unforgivable. True. Will you be too late to join for a review? Maybe. I'm trying to speed through it. It looks like the queue isn't as long as I thought, because some people have sent just a lot of messages. So that was biasing me. Yeah, hello, Ancient. I will... One second. Where are you? I need to scroll all the way back down. Wait, actually, yeah, you might be too late. Apologies. The queue is quite long. If you didn't have Angelina leveled, it would be based. That is not the problem. I'm going to bed. Can we do this? Yes, absolutely. Spade, you need, like, actual help. I'm very happy to give you an account review some other time. Sometime just post a pic of all of your operators in the Discord, and I'll help you out off stream and give you like proper feedback. Gotta go sleep. No worries, Dat Noob. Sleep well. How long for your turn? Let's take a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You are 7th in queue, Twin Razor, I believe. You're Trickster Troll, right? Wait, no. What's your Discord name? Twin Razor. What number are you? What's your Discord name? All of you have different Discord names. How am I supposed to tell? No, that's you? Okay, sweet. Guessed it correctly. But where do you sign? Hello, sir. Sorry. The queue might be full for today, but it looks like there's a lot of demand, so I'll definitely do this again in the future. Apologies. We already have quite a few people. I can't guarantee you will get reviewed. Oh, wait, no, I see you, Trickster Stroll. I see you. You're relatively soon. So sad I completely forgot about this stream. Don't worry, Telopsis. I'll definitely do this again, given how many people are interested. Okay, La Pluma. Off to a fantastic start. How soon is soon? Like 8. I need to really start speedrunning these. I'm going to try to get through as many as possible. You know what? Let's try to do each account in 5 to 10 minutes. So, La Pluma, fantastic start. Ancient, you are a new player. You're level 80. So I'm not expecting too much, but knowing you and knowing your account, you've done a decent amount. Let me claim your resources real quick for you. I'm helpful like that. Who you trust farming? Okay, you just now swapped to Swire? Let's see who you were previously trust farming. You were farming Shu. So, you swapped to Swire to try and gain my approval when you don't actually care about her. You just wanted to gaslight me. That's what we're working with here. But you know what? The other options are pretty based. Lapland, Gladia, Virtuoso, Ling. Why do you need to trust farm Ling? Let's see. All of these look like defaults. Either that or you've done a phenomenal job customizing them. Wait, no. Yeah, these are customized. These are definitely customized. What the hell? You've done a beautiful job. These are absolutely... Wait, are they... Oh, no. The other person customized them with the statue. Okay. I just recognized that statue and remembered it being different. Okay. Yeah, sorry everyone. There is a limit to how many people I can do. I'll try to go through this nice and quickly so we can get as many people as possible. 1S Defenders Challenge and Squad. First off, is your Defenders actually... Okay, yo! Wait, no, never mind. I looked at Nyan, Shu, and Penance and Horn. This is not Defenders, sir. Spend some drones. No, we need to go quick. Yes. 1S. I assume this just means first squad. You definitely lean into Stall Knights. Challenge. Okay, you really like Defenders. Like, a lot. And then your 4th squad also filled with Defenders. Just the one, but still. Stream ending? No, Eltic, we have like another hour. But yes, we won't be around for another 4 hours. That would be 1 AM for me. I want to meet a person who plays Arknights for the interior design. But no, I'll definitely do this again. This has been really fun. Easier level 1 Saria. Look, he's newish. So let's see. Let's see who you don't have leveled to start off with. Yes, Eltec, the time is currently 9 PM. Enjoy being in Paris. Thank you so much for coming by. Please have fun overseas, man. I'll do it again later and you won't be in Paris. So please have fun with your holiday. Oh, you can't even listen to me. Quick, someone type. Okay, yep, Defender fan. Yeah, you're definitely poor. No leveled Saria. No leveled Cantabile. No leveled Gladia. Those are the only 3 that are sticking out to me. Let's see. What kind of scuff are we working with? What kind of bullshit you know what? Let's actually change it up. Let's go class to class. Specialists. You are not a specialist enjoyer. You are a fake Swire fan. You're a fraud. Definite fraud. You also leveled Jay and didn't even do his masteries. Oh, okay, you know what? Forgivable. You have the most important specialist leveled, at least partially. Let's check out this. Oh, you just got Swire? Did you now? Because from memory, isn't she limited? How did you just get Swire? Or am I thinking someone else? She could be permanent. Either way, no, look, fair enough. I like Swire. I know a lot of people don't. She's niche. I just meme about her. Reed banner. Okay, no, Aya must be the limited then. Or no, they were both permanent. That's right. No, not incorrect taxes build. Alucard. Mods ban Alucard. He's spouting bullshit. Let's see. You have Virtuoso leveled. Okay, good specialists. I get it. Modules on 6 stars are very... not modules. Masteries on 6 stars, very expensive. Interesting, you default to Lin S1. Have you just not changed that? Aya was the limited... Ah, gotcha. Thank you. Sorry, they were both alters, so I forgot. Before leveling more characters, it is probably worthwhile for you to spend the time and actually give a couple masteries to some of your existing E2s. But that depends on the rest of your squad. So far, like, I know you're a mid-game player. You've prioritized pretty well. Masteries are pretty good depending on the unit, though. Okay, now let's check out your medics. Silence. Okay, look, I can forgive not having leveled Silence. You know, if anything, I would say you have too many leveled medics. What are their masteries looking like? Their masteries are pretty good. Why is your Calzi on S1? You got a dent in your head? What an interesting decision. You haven't touched her, to be honest. Okay, fair enough then, but she's a phenomenal DPS if you like to use her. Lumen, no masteries. Yep, you look like you're slightly too new to have too many masteries. You have a lot of very good medics. It'll depend the rest of what I see. Mystima not leveled does hurt me, but it's very fair. So, anything you want to say for yourself? Let's just ignore that for now. Let's pretend it doesn't exist. KB set up correctly. Golden Glow, at least you're selecting the right skill. You should do masteries eventually. He was your first DPS carry. Okay, jokes aside, you're new enough in the game. It's very fair. Passenger is a very fantastic unit once you have his module, unlike Alucard. So, yeah, exactly. At least you got the module. Somehow, Alucard's account was so bad that I'm fine with you having a DPS passenger, because at least you're using him correctly. Now, who else? Click, surprising. No masteries on Click. I don't know why you leveled her to level 60, but fair enough. You've got a lot of really fantastic casters. Let's see your snipers. Now, as always, I would recommend eventually leveling April. It is not a rush, but she is a rare example of a low rarity sniper who's actually good and fulfills an interesting niche. Then you just have the main trio of meta. Bruce, Cholta, yep, okay, you've... Cholta masteries can wait. Eku cannot. Level ranges, you don't need to level ranges. Posy, I won't be too harsh. You don't have too many masteries. You have a lot of E2s. Yeah, yep, Saria obviously on your to level list. I'm surprised you only have 5 E2. Why? Why Horn S2? Why Horn S2? What is wrong with you people? This is the 3rd person today. Out of the 4 horn users, only one of you has actually had the correct horn skill. I love the big nuke. Have you considered using a different operator who nukes better? I promise I won't forget next time. Hopefully not. Wait, FNF, do you mean FNAF, Five Nights at Freddy's, or Smash Bros? Oh, Friday Night Funkin', never mind. Yeah, gotcha. Horn S2 is fun, though. All of you are not without sin. One day, you know, I won't judge. Someone upstairs is going to punish you for your actions. And as a result, I don't need to care. You all know the sin you've committed, and you laugh in my face and proudly proclaim it to the world. That is not up to me. Eventually, karma will find a way. Okay, Nya... Why? Why? This is such a dogshit skill. At least you don't have it mastered. But why are you using it? In what circumstance would you ever want Nyan S2? Her attack is so low that this deals no damage. It decreases her DPS. And her DPS is already bad. +5 block, it's +1 block. It makes her a 5 block, yes. But she can also make every other defender in the game a 5 block with her S3. 1 sin and 1,000 good skills. No, this is a case of 1 good skill and 1,000 sins. Too lazy to change the defaults. But then you need to change the skill every time you equip them in a new team. Okay, at least Penance is built. At least Mudrock is semi-built. I respect that. Let's see. Who do you have for guards? This is all very fair. This is all very, very fair. You haven't leveled Highmore. Presumably that means you have La Pluma, or you could just not like the archetype. Okay, I see you're going for an E2 Irene. It's less of a priority now because you've... Never mind, she's skill level 1. It's less of a priority because you have Dagon. Never mind, Dagenbrecher is skill level 7. Okay, let's start at... Oh my god. Okay, so. My advice to you. You have a lot of very strong units at E2. What you should do here is find a couple characters who have very good skills and give them a few masteries. Also, your La Pluma's on the wrong skill. I know S2 is good, but you know what's better than S2? S1 in basically every situation. But no, you do you with that one. That's personal preference. Look, La Pluma S2 is very good. To be fair, it is a very fantastic skill. Now, last up, let's see your Vanguards. No Cantabile leveled, but no Vigil leveled. It does offset. You have Texas, Myrtle, and... Yep. Why? Ancient. Buddy. Al. So. Not even the fact that you don't have her module. Why is she not skill level 7? How is she level 50 and SL6? Okay, so you know what? First advice to you. Most important advice. First thing to do with your account. Probably finish leveling Texas to skill level 7. Hello, fellow student. How you doing? Myrtle, eventually you'll want masteries on her. It's not a major priority. It just makes her DP slightly better. You do not need to worry about her module. It's really bad. How do you have the resources to give Myrtle her module, but not Texas SL7? And then Mulsis, yeah, whichever you want. You got stuck on mats? Yeah, that's fair. What I will say... Okay, memes aside, all memes done. Unironically, you have a lot of very good units E2'd. Currently, your account will not benefit majorly in the immediate future from new E2 units. The best thing you can do now is pick a couple of very strong units like Dagenbrecher and get them a few more skill levels. Get them just a couple masteries, even if it's only mastery 1 on a few different skills, which is a bit cheaper. How many sins have your viewers committed? We have someone with a level 90 passenger and no module. So don't say hi too much to Alucard. I'm pretty sure his stupid is contagious. You can skip me? Gotcha, Midnight. Sorry for that. I know this is quite a while. Okay, right. But yeah, Ancient, jokes aside, this is a very good account for where you're at. You are hitting the point, though, where it's more important for you to farm materials than it is for you to farm levels. At this stage, the best way you can buff your account is take some of these very good operators you have at the correct level, so you have very well invested, and just gradually see if you can get them just a couple more mastery levels. It makes a big difference. Especially characters like Silverash, characters like Myrtle, decreasing their SP cost, even characters like Dagenbrecher. It does make a pretty decent difference, even putting aside the damage increase. And a cognito hazard. Yes, it is a cognito hazard. Sin meter. My stupid is a biohazard. The main selling point of your account was the dorms. Your dorms are fantastic. I thought they were just default dorms because they were really good. But yeah, Ancient, I know it's very, very frustrating to level expensive 6-star masteries. It costs a lot. But your account is in a very good spot. There are no major operators who need E2. The best thing you can do now, I would say probably finish E2ing Swire. I know you want to do that. Even though it's not super important. But no, you have a very strong account. You've got a very strong set of operators. If you can, get just a couple masteries on a few people. Even if it's just like, one mastery in Pazemka's S3. One mastery in Golden Glow S3. Just to M1. It'll make a decent difference. I know it's very expensive and it'll take some time. You'll kill me if I... Oh, right. I forgot to check your recruit tickets. You know, at least you're working on it. Oh, no. Ah! Why are you running Vanguard AoE? Oh, my... Okay, so, right. Right, sorry. I forget this isn't common knowledge. Lesson time with Tarkus. No, this isn't about that. This isn't about that. That's fair. Lesson time with Tarkus. Unless you have a tag combination that guarantees a 4-star or a 5-star, you should set it with 0 tags to 7 hours and 40 minutes. When you run things like Vanguard and AoE, one of these tags is guaranteed to drop. There are no characters in the game who are Vanguards with the AoE tag. And when you run things like DP recovery, unless you specifically need more copies of Fang, there is no particular reason to use the tag. Ditto DP recovery and survival. There are no Vanguards with survival tag. Hello streamer, how many more before me? If you need to, Mio, because I promised you last time, there are a couple more before you. I can skip to you now. I did promise you last time. 7 hours 40. 7 hours 40. Not 7 hours 20. 7 hours 40. You autopiloted it. Fair enough, I suppose. You returned. What did you miss? You missed someone having a piss ginger leveled. 2 of them. Alrighty, sorry. Mio, I promised you last stream we'd do you. Let's do you next. But we'll go very, very quick. That's unfair to people in the queue. Okay, well, there are 5 more people before you. 740 lets you get... Yeah, exactly. There's no benefit to 9 hour unless you have a specific tag combination. There is no benefit to 9 hour if you're not using tags. And unless you have a tag combination that guarantees a 4-star, there's realistically no real reason to use tags. Alrighty. Real Pussy here, also known as Serostrat. Are you around? No point 410ing it, 740ing it. It doesn't cost LMD. It's more a case of there is no benefit to 9 hour unless you are using tags. Thanks for the sub, Nikki. Hope you're having fun. My specific tag is 9 hours. God, fair enough. Now you're tempted. Why are you tempted? They removed the LMD. Yeah, it doesn't matter so much. They did remove the LMD cost. It's just a case of there's no benefit to using unguaranteed tags or setting it to 9 hours. Who is next? We have Real Pussy, then Mark, then Shangri-La, then Fuln, then Kagami, then Mio. Then we have a few other people. Can you be the last one, if ever? No. We're going by the queue. Here, welcome, Serostrat. The benefit is you can set it to 9 hours faster than 740. Yeah, you know, you're technically right. You're technically right. Twin Razor, you are directly after Mio, I believe. Unless... Yes, you are... No. Trickster Troll is before Mio, and then is Twin Razor. Wait, no. Scripted is... Okay. There are 2 more people before Mio than I listed. Sorry, I accidentally read your messages. Okay, I'll speed up again. I'll go even faster so I can get to everyone. I don't want anyone to be disappointed.
Arknights.
That's far. Yes, apologies. And then there are 10 people after you from the looks of things. So I've got to really hustle if I want to get through everybody. So let's go. Let's go for the hustle. To start us off with, you have Platinum. I take it you're a big fan of Zafang, or you just have similar tastes to him. Platinum is pretty attractive. She's very, very pretty. So, let's check out your base. Let's see, let's see. Mio, you're already in the queue. What are you on about? You're already in the queue. Oh, so close to base. You know, so close to base. You're so close to greatness. 252, a little bit painful.
Platinum user.
Yes, it is indeed a platinum user. Thank you very much for this bit, sir. Alucard, if you ask if you're in queue again, I'm going to pile drive you off of a 10-foot steel cage, just like they did in Saturday Night Raw. Let's check. Who you trust farming? Inez, almost at 200, just getting the last little bit. Very understandable. Weedy, I'm surprised by Weedy and Golden Glow. You'd think you'd get those organically, but I guess Weedy's a bit niche. Golden Glow, though, you should be able to get organically. Maybe you got her recently. I'll drive you more of a fan of a tombstone. I'll RKO you off of a skyscraper. How about that? No PP layout. Yeah, no PP. Instead, you just have a plus. These are default bases, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. They look familiar. They could just be customized If they are customized, they're incredible. But these, I believe, are defaults. I feel like I recognize these. 243 is cringe and communist. No you. Ja, der Default. Ah, danke schön, mein Freund. Es tut mir leid, ich bin dumm. So. Sehr dank, sehr dank. Now, let's check out your squads. Yeah, prefere les femmes. Okay, so wait. No. You know, I think we're getting a bit more understanding of why you're running 252. It's because you're French. So I can't expect you to not be cringe. That's really fantastic to know. Sorry, need to hack up a lung. I do not like my allergies, but don't worry, it's almost hay fever season. So, this is a pretty based team. I assume this is your general use. Also known as Mountain's Harem, because this is a team of pretty girls and mountain. So, joke's on you. You NTR'd yourself. Let's see. This team, yep, it is also Mountain's Harem. This team is Saria's harem, let's be real. And then this is Boys Love Boys with Mountain as the star. You do have a male knights team. Interesting. You're not, and now you're offended. Then why did you make your team names be French? Checkmate. Mountain is me, for real, for real. No, you're not Mountain IRL. You're not that buff. Interesting teams. Now, let's go, as always. Lowest to highest, class by class. You do have Kazumara you have Ak leveled. Okay, furry spotted. Interesting. Furry spotted. Passenger leveled, no spoilers. We'll get there eventually. This is an indicator given your mountain. Furry spotted. Male only is called Femmes. I did notice that. That was very funny. Me after I realized the neurotoxin in Paris's water supply had no effect, the French were already brain dead. True. Okay, speaking of brain dead, you're a level 69 enjoyer, and then a few exceptions. So let's go through what you have. No Manticore leveled, understandable if sad. Ditto Kazumara and Kafka. I really like those two. I'm surprised you don't have Enforcer leveled given how hot he is. But different people, different tastes. Let's start off. Okay. So, interesting. You're using the correct skill, and you accidentally invested a whole bunch of resources into a different one. But at least you've realized your mistake a bit later. Gladia, you know what? I'll take it. Fuck all of the Gladia S2 enjoyers. This is way cooler. You realize he's a furry after Ak, not after Mountain? I can understand people leveling Mountain for meta reasons. Leveling Ak, though. Now, this is a bit interesting. You have a module that's the most important. Dorothy investment is account damage. No, it's not. Yep, you're definitely a furry. Okay, we've got another one. We've got another one sighted. Clip it and ship it. Send them to the furry zone, because that's where they've set up their house. We need to send them back home. So, we have Lee. You have his correct skill leveled. You have his level 1 module. Okay, no, this is kind of based. Good Mizuki. Good Mizuki. You're using... You're using the correct skill. Please do Spectre Masteries. You don't actually have to. Her Masteries are pretty good, but at least you're using the correct skill. Swire, all of her skills are good. I'm just too dumb to use anything other than the S1. Weedy. All of Weedy's skills are good, but less so without Masteries. All of them benefit pretty significantly from Masteries. If you use her often, I would recommend Masteries, but if you don't, that's fine. Cliffheart, incredibly based. Project Red. You know, okay, you're winning me over. You're winning me over. Self-zest Spectre. Yes, Spectre does kiss herself. It's canonical. You are winning me over, though. We're getting back to being based, despite the J. Okay, so some people, they get asked, are you going to turn left or right? And they floor it dead ahead into the pond. So you know what? I respect this. You just got Weedy. Oh, very fair then. Very fair. Her S3 is probably her best for Masteries, but all of her skills are good. It depends what you want. Brother, what is this? No. This is respectable. Any other circumstance, having her S3 leveled is cringe. But this, you're playing both teams and you're coming out on top. Phantom, okay, based. You know, you are unironically winning me over. This account, incredibly based so far. It could go wrong, though. We know we have a passenger coming up. You have Maya leveled, off to a fantastic start. Abenholtz and Stainless. Oh, Gnosis rather, not Abenholtz. And Stainless. Lovely start. Suzerain, yep, Suzerain S2. If you're using it, you should have it mastered. And look at that, you have it mastered. Shamare, probably worth finishing her mastery, but that depends how often you use her. She's a bit situational. I use her way less than I thought I would. S2 is much worse than Yato Yalta S2. No, Phantom S2 is his best skill. Comparison is the theft of joy. And then you have Blue Woman for meta needs. Then you have Sculptor. Understandable. Very understandable. Nothing too notable in the supporters, but nothing to let us down either. Now, medics. Off to a good start. I don't see certain characters unleveled. Mastered. 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 Mastered and correct skill. You did lose a few points with Shining, but I guess you're an AFK Knights player, even though her S3 is fantastic. If you need Gnosis, you don't need Suzerain or Shamare. That's fair. Which skin is Phantom? This is the Shirtless Phantom, the IS skin. Honeyberry also mastered. Fantastic. Tolopsis, it's kind of worth masteries, but you already have so many medics. Yeah. Look at the amount of medics you have. You don't need more medic masteries. Very based decisions. You have a lot of options, all of them fairly meta. Let's go to casters. Now here's where things usually start getting spicy. Even putting aside you leveled Piss Ginger. Most casters are bad. Are you a meta slave? Or do you stand for what you believe in? Dusk, unleveled. Set to the wrong skill. Click, leveled, no masteries. KB. Set to the right skill, masteries on the wrong skill. Almost free to play, then you are doing incredible. And yeah, starter headhunting is fine. Is this Medic Knights? No. I don't know. You do have a fantastic account so far. You did make a bit of an oopsie, but so far this is your only incorrect mastery, so I'm going to ignore that. Olhiach? If you're going to level her, at least give her masteries. She is already so bad. At least give her a hand to be slightly less bad. Oh, okay. We're winning. We're winning. You should get more levels on her module, though. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And here's where things get unfortunate. So, we had a good run. You do have his module. You do have his M3. But you have a leveled passenger. So, you know, we can ignore it for now, but, you should go to the local police just, sometime next morning. They have a special bracelet for you that they want you to put on your ankle, and it makes a funny beep if you do anything else wrong. So, you know, we'll let you off on just probation. You're just on house arrest. You're free to play. He's a good unit. You have a lot of Oh, you don't have enough resources to master KB, but you have an M6 AAR. I see. So you're a dirty meta slave, is what you're telling me. I love Godsinger. Yeah, I see. I thought you were based. You tricked me for a second. I thought, man, this account, this expresses personality. This expresses a little bit of based. But here we are, meta simping. Yep, what do you know? Meta simping. Golden Glow S2, and then some masteries on S3. Ifrit, S2, M3, probably unused for quite a while. S2 Aya is based. Mods take him out back. Ho-Oh doesn't need more investments to be slightly decent. Yes, she does. But no, okay, you do look like mostly a meta AFK Knights player. Jokes aside, which is very fair. That also explains your love of Platinum. She was the first infinite duration skill. Yep, exactly. Fear meta, S3, exactly what I'd expect. Schwartz, good. Off to a good start. Oh, unironically, hey mods. Mods, you get to kneecap someone. It's your moment. Kneecap someone. You get to break their shins. Oh, wait, let me do it. I think they went to bed, which is very fair. This has been going a while. There we go. I got to do it myself. Mod deleted. There we go. I am also a mod. Okay, so interesting Schwartz. Very standard. So you're a combination of AFK and meta for the most part. That's fair. The hitman already got Newt. Yeah, he went to bed. It's very late for him. Blue poison. You should at least level blue poisons. I don't like blue poison. If you're using her S1, you should put a few masteries into it, because it decreases the SP cost. No mods awake, I'm awake, and I'm a mod in my own channel. I might recruit more Twitch mods at some stage, just to help me ban bots. But that's the only duty. You're not supposed to do anything else. Ambriel. Interesting. Mods are gone, spread passenger Okay, so you're aware I have the ultimate power to immediately end stream at any stage. BP's goated. Why are you lying? Okay, Pinecone. Definitely an AFK Knights player. You know, you're starting to express some personality again. This is no longer wet cardboard. There's a bit of paint. I was about to fall asleep, but ice water wakes up. Fair enough. And what do you mean you didn't vote for me? This is my stream. I wasn't elected to be this VTuber. I got the model myself. Spread hung propaganda. User, don't talk about the size of your penis. That's not appropriate. Okay, I respect this. You're an you know, statement retracted. Statement retracted. You are an actual platinum enjoyer, not just because she's an AFK Knights. I respect that. I'm surprised you haven't leveled Ash S1. It's pretty good for AFK Knights. User has a massive PP, you can confirm. And no, Pappy, I was not elected. At least he's not talking about Hung's Hung. Yeah, his name is so disrespectful. And hey, you're a rare platinum player who also understands Exusier is good in different ways, and they can both be used. Hung is hung. Mods, ban that guy. Oh, Pazemka Masteries, lovely stuff. Fantastic stuff. Now, let's see the state of your defenders real quick. Probably nothing too out of the ordinary. Yep, nothing too strange. I love to see... Yep, okay, see? This is a proper horn appreciator. This is the first M9 of the day. I am shocked it has taken us so long. Hello, Alvia. Still streaming? Yeah, for a little bit, for like another hour tops. Bozzy skin, indeed. It's lovely. Users a part of the Nerl family. Don't... Only Mlinar is male. None of the others have cocks. I know a lot of fan artists disagree. You had Horn at M9. Didn't you have Horn set to S2? That doesn't count. If so, I forgot. Penance. I respect this. Penance's S2 is actually a really good skill, and you also have her S3 leveled. Saria, yep, another M9 candidate. Okay, looky, Sarastrat. You're kinda base. You've won me back over. This is a respectable account. You even got Tachanka's skin. Now, let's see. Now the guards. Estelle, no masteries. Kata, no masteries. Chen, no masteries. Chongwei, the meta one. Okay, 2 on Gaviel. Wrong skill on Palace. Hello, Mag. How you doing? Okay, wait, no. I might not be able to get through everyone today, even with me trying to speed up. I don't want to speed up and just skim people's accounts. I probably won't be able to get through everyone. Apologies to everyone who's too late in the queue. Imagine having more than one M9. Yeah, I have a few. I lost a bet. But yeah, you do, unfortunately, have the wrong skill equipped on Palace. It is legit. Oh, wait, so you actually intended to have her S1 equipped. Okay, you know, I was thinking maybe you're a little bit less based. Never mind, you're very based. Oh, yo, Kibai S3 Enjoyer. Finally, someone who sees the world in the correct way. I respect the hell out of this. I love me a Skadi leveler. Unfortunately, you leveled Babik. Let me guess, you also did exactly what I did. La Pluma's S2 is good. Let me get her M6. Wait, S1 is really fantastic. Why would I ever use S2? You fell asleep? Hello, Orange Kiwi. Welcome back, welcome back. Lapland, you have masteries. Fantastic. M6 on Skadi. Wasn't that M7, actually? Oh no, M6. My mistake. Yeah, that's a respectable M6. I respect that. Lapland is used. Spectre, correct. Tequila, leveled. But, no masteries. Did you miss your queue? No, but there is a chance I won't reach you. Apologies for that. Wait, let me actually see. Where are you up to? Wait. Orange Kiwi Juice, what are you called in Discord? Am I just being blind? I can't actually see you. Oh, wait, no, there you are. Yeah, apologies. I probably won't reach you. The queue is a bit long. Apologies. Way more people were interested than I expected, so I'll definitely do this again. You'll have another chance in the future. But you were like 25th at the start of the day.
Every second you're not running, I'm only getting closer.
Okay, Blaze, yep, absolutely standard. Dagon, very well built. You are a bit of a furry, but that's redeemed by liking Nerl for multiple skills. Just got home still going. Yes, Dicipta, I won't be going for long, and I definitely will not reach anyone. It's already 10 PM. I've only gotten through about 10. Now, this is a nice change of pace. You're enough of a boomer that you have all of the meta operators leveled. There's nothing really I can recommend to you, outside of you fixing Palace. You made an oopsie. Yep, Inez, S2. Saga, yeah, this is fair. Saga's not that great. Not that fantastic. All my Saga homies gonna rise up and hate me. Cantabile, S2, yes. S1 is also fantastic, but with S2 you should always use... with Bagpipe you should always use S2. Silver Ash, S3M3 is a year 1 player. Yep. Always. And a year 2 player. He was still amazing. Elysium. Interesting. You should probably get masteries on your Elysium. But at least you have it on everyone else. Never mind, you don't need Elysium. Why did you bother E2ing him? Oh, you do have the wrong skill set, but at least you have both of them available. And then... Okay. Okay. If Dat Noob was still here, he'd be very happy right now. Another leveled siege. I'm not sure why you have her set to S1. But you know what? I respect the hustle, I guess. You also have masteries. She is your highest level Vanguard outside of Bagpipe who is tied. Why does no one use Inez S3? Because S3 is funny and weird and interesting, and S2 is game-breakingly strong. So, everyone uses S2. No. I think outside of Palace and Passenger, your account is very clean. And you earned the based. If I had to give you based, cringe, or I would give you a based out of 10. This account, pretty based, which given you have a leveled Passenger, that's high praise. Fantastic stuff. Next up, Mark. Hello, sir. Are you still around? He cancelled. Understandable. Shangri-La. Hello. Are you still around? Are you here, good sir? Yes. Lovely, lovely. It's worth checking. This has been a while. Righty, give me 1 second to send it your way. But no, I do love to see... Alright, let me... there, you get to see my thighs for a bit. I do always love to see a Platinum enjoyer. I'm not a big Platinum fan, just because gameplay-wise, I don't like her. But I like her character. Platinum is fantastic. So even though I'm a dirty Exusii user, I can respect a Platinum enjoyer. Legs, yes sir, and thighs. Unfortunately, the only piece of clothing I can take off is my jacket. I know, many people wept. I've returned. Do I need to resend the DM? No. We have not reached you yet, and apologies, we probably won't reach you unless your name is Fulm. In which case you are next. I have some audio, GG. Hello, Eltic. Yeah, we definitely won't have time for you. I cannot make it through everyone tonight. I'm not even halfway. I misunderstood how long this would take. Okay, Shangri-La. Code sent. Wait, yeah, sorry, no problem. Just to check, Midnight, what is your Discord username? I can let you know how close... Oh, never mind. Your Discord username is Midnight. Yes, apologies. I definitely will not get to you today. I'll do this again in the future, though. This is very fun, and a lot of people seem interested. Okay, so here we go. Shangri-La. What am I walking into? Can we finally breach the streak of leveled Passenger? Can we finally have an account without a piss ginger? No worries, Tarkus. Yeah, I'll definitely do this again, Eltic. Have fun in France, man. I really appreciate you coming by, but have fun in Europe. Okay, no. This is fantastic. Boomer account with Nyan and her skin set. No offense. I'm relatively certain you're not free to play. That's not judgment, just taking a look up here in the top right corner. I'm pretty positive you're not free to play. Axel Eiffel Tower Pog, indeed. You are 243 though. You are 243? Off to a good start. Let's see, who you trust farming? Free to play, pay when drunk. Oh right, you mentioned that. Okay, wait. Okay, yo. Let him cook. This is pretty based so far. 4 pretty ladies and a very handsome guy. And all of them are kind of bad, so it makes sense why they're not... well, bad or new, so it makes sense why they're not already maxed. Do you still have a chance? Muffin, apologies. We already will not get through the entire queue, but I will be doing this again in the future. So, in the future, yes, you have a chance for an account review. Tonight, apologies, but no shot. I'm I'm about a third of the way through the queue, and I can only stream for like another half hour. So, let's look through your dorms. This is really lovely. I think this is pre-built. I just haven't seen this in a while. I think this is a default. This one definitely at least partially customized. So these could be custom, actually. These could be. This one, I believe, is also a pre-built. I recognize this one. Nice, that means... Nikki. Why? No! Max out your Poncerus instead of your passenger. The Halloween one is mostly original. Yeah, I didn't really recognize this one. That looks really fantastic. The others I recognize. I can see where you've customized this one and it was mostly a default. This one is mostly a default. The Halloween, I wasn't sure. You did a really fantastic job. This is a really cute base. So good stuff, man. It's alright. Yeah, sorry, Muffin. Nikki, why are you like this? If there's one takeaway, it is do not level passenger. Level literally anyone else instead. Now, let's see your teams. Bacon, Second Squad, Hydration, and Hit. Have I handheld you in the past? I'm pretty sure I have. I recognize this team. Now, your first squad, pretty based. You look like... you look like a waifu enjoyer. So I have tentative hope that we will not be seeing a leveled passenger. You look like female knights. I did one run of IS-3. That's right. Just joking, I don't have them anyway. You're free! You're free! Your account is perfect. You don't have passenger. If you don't have passenger, Ak, or Hung, your account is perfect. Want to break the streak? Go to my account. I think... Wait, no. I might make it to yours. No, actually, sorry, Mia. There's no shot I make it to your account. There are 5 more people before you. Can you get into the queue now? You know what? I will, everybody who didn't make it this time, I will set up a queue in the Discord, in a special channel where you can queue up there. And that way, I will put it in order from this time, if you want to come by next time. So, we'll carry over this queue into the next one, basically. If you want to make it. And if you don't show up, that's fine. I'll just go to the next person or open it to general. So that means, Mio, you'll be like 5th in the next time I do this. You finally found the password. Hello, darling. Welcome back. So, let's see. Hydration. Surely no Pissenger. You have Thorns. That still makes this a Waifu Knights account. Thorns is a very pretty woman. You already said it's 5 before you. Yeah. It's After this account, we have Fuln, Karga, Scripted, Trickster, and then you. So you are the 5th. So I'll probably do this account and then one more. And then I'll end that for the day. And I will make a manual note of the queue, so you have priority for next streams. Anyone who's already in the queue. Mizuki is also a waifu. Yes, Mizuki and Thorns, also waifus. So this is still a Waifu Knights account. Yep, I stand by this statement. I 100% stand by this. Okay, so if we go to level, you know, let's start... Oh, no, this is fantastic stuff. Oh, okay, this is off to a good start. We have unleveled men, and while I like some of these male characters, that means we're unlikely to have a leveled passenger. Lol, Mizuki as well. Yeah, Mizuki is very effeminate. He's very pretty. I would want Whizbrain skin too. Whizbrain skin is gorgeous. Okay, I'll take the time. I'll go through these next 2 accounts nice and slow, give you a proper thorough review. Apologies everyone else. There is no shot I can make it through all of you today. Pod 6, Horn, and Penance. Wow, I'm similar. Yeah, I'm not saying based because the underleveled men. I'm saying based because this means the chances of Penance are low. Passenger are low. Now, Surta. Okay, so you definitely are a waifu player, not a meta player. Either that or you just really hate 6 stars. Let's go class by class. Maybe you just really hate 6 stars. Nope, you like some of them. Definitely a waifu enjoyer. I see Swire and Dorothy are not your waifus. Interesting. Some people would kneecap you for that. I'm not some people this time. I'm not some people, so you know what? I'll let it slide. You know what, Mio, I'll do these two and then you because I did promise you specifically on a previous stream. I will uphold that promise. And yes, tomorrow is a watch-along. It is not an account review. Some people here, yeah, some people in this are currently hunting you down to kneecap you for not liking Dorothy and Swire, but I will let them hunt you down and not join in myself. Now, let's see. What is the status? No masteries. Ugh. Oh god. Wait, no. Why? You're a waifu player. What's wrong with you? You're a waifu player who doesn't like Surta and leveled Ethan. Damn. Never mind. Never mind, I guess. Ethan, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. I can actually accept that. Ethan specifically for a certain event. I assume you mean the Ling event. That is completely understandable. That is unfortunate that you had to do so, but it is understandable. And no, Nami, despite being Australian, will not hunt me down. I have leveled her children, so... Some people here +1. Yeah, you as well, Crete. Okay, so Shangri-La, you do have a lot of people coming for you for not leveling Dorothy. But outside of that... Ethan bind moment. No, it was mainly from the looks of this, his DOT, just to trigger the hits. There are a lot of events where you need certain hits. Interesting. I think you're the only person I know who has M1, S3 gravel, and no masteries on S2. So this wasn't a mistake, you actually chose this. Bring it. Are we gonna have a first South Viewer Battle Royale? Last man standing gets a gifted sub. Okay, I do think... As I've gotten more used to her, Red's better skill is her S1, but her S2 is also fantastic. I'm just happy you have her leveled. Gladia M9. Respect. I take it you're a big Abyssal Hunter enjoyer?
R-E-D-U-S-S-Y.
Okay. You know, at least you have the correct one selected. You made an oopsie. You made an oopsie, but you realized your mistake, and you fixed it. So I can forgive it. And Alucard, you'll have to beat me up for my affection as well. I don't give people affection easily. Max pot, no, I understand that. Mine is not max pot, I respect that. The problem is you accidentally wasted some resources. Right here, right there. But you know what? At least you default... Oh, okay, no. Maybe you just, Maybe you just play the game in an unusual way. Not an oopsie, again, depending on what you're trying to do. No, I think you mean an oopsie. That one was definitely an oopsie. There is no reason to ever use Kirito's S3. I'm not biased. Kirito S3 is great. Yeah, I understand. It's really cool that you learned how to draw a circle in elementary school. No, sorry. That came across as mean. It's just a running joke. I personally don't like the skill. Now, Mizuki. His other skills are good. His best general use skill is his S1. But jokes aside, both of these skills are fantastic, they're just weird and a bit situational. In a ton of content. Yeah, it is good. Kirito's S3 is a very good skill. I just jokingly hate on it. Don't worry. What? Don't worry about it, yes. Shangri-La made a mistake in giving Mizuki 6 masteries in a row. Alucard made a mistake by talking. Never mind. Because you're a sub, I actually can't time you out. It gives me a different menu that I don't know how to navigate. You're unironically saved by bribery. I do not know how to jokingly time you out because the sub menu is different. Unironically pay to win. So congrats, I guess you're safe for now. And yeah, no, Kirito, very useful with her S3, I just personally don't like it. Unironically bunny diff. Okay. Yo, okay, wait. This is a based individual. This individual right here Okay. You know, I'm warming up on this. I'm warming up on this. I knew you're an Abyssal Hunter enjoyer. You're an Abyssal Hunter enjoyer. I respect the hell out of this. Both modules, yeah, I was already checking. Both modules indeed. And especially, given that it is Spectre. Good taste. Yo! Yo! Okay! Now we're getting somewhere. You also do know how to use Texas correctly. Fan-fucking-tastic. Wrong Texas skill. Alucard, do not make me figure out the UI to ban you. You also have Weedy leveled. Fantastic. This is a based as hell account. Incredibly, incredibly based. Alright, Soup, don't judge. Some of us boomers just get like this. It happens. I have a pot 7 Ack and a pot 1 Thorns. It just happens. And no, Alucard, I'm not actually going to ban you. Jokingly timeout, maybe. Now, let's see. You don't use Stainless. That's fair. He's very confusing. I don't understand how he works. You are a Waifu Knights enjoyer, so I understand why you didn't get this skin. But this skin is really pretty. You can access it by pressing Alt F4. How dumb do you think I am? I'm pretty dumb. But how dumb do you think I am? Yeah, it's based so far. Exactly. We have to get a bit further on. Okay, no, this is a good collection of supporters. Glaucus, Mastered, you actually use her. Yo! Yo, one of my people? One of my people. Okay. We're getting somewhere. This is fantastic news. Fantastic news. A fully invested Angelina. Decently invested Ling for meta reasons. Fully invested Skadi. You really love the Abyssal Hunters. And of course, Virtuosa, who is Bro, stop saying you can fix her for real. She got 10 other dudes trying to fix her. You'll look like a construction crew. Let's check out your medics. Unleveled Kalzi. You don't like your daughter / wife / old hag. You don't want to fix her, do you want her to break you then? Yeah, Angelina senpai. I'm a massive Angelina fan. Hot take, Angelina is the worst 6-star excluding Vigil. She is not the worst. There are worse. She's one of the worst 6 stars, not the worst. There are worse. Skardance is not an Abyssal Hunter. Fake Abyssal Hunter's fan. She is. She is a Seaborn. And technically, for lore reasons, Abyssal Hunters are Seaborns. What account are you at, South? Apologies, Black. I will not be able to reach you today. I'm going to assemble a list so that if I do this in the future, anyone who's already signed up gets guaranteed priority. But I'm doing this account, one more, and then Mio's. Hello, Winter Kitsune! Nice to meet you! How are you doing? But yeah, sorry, Black. I misunderstood how long this would take, and how many people would be interested. I will do this again, though. But apologies, I can't get to you tonight. It's already 10:30 PM for me, basically. Skalta is not considered an AH operator, thus doesn't receive the buffs. Yes, I'm aware. But lore-wise, she technically is. AKA fish. Yes, she is a giant fish. Now, Lumen no masteries. That's fair enough. You have them leveled. Oh! Purifier. Nice. Mulberry. Mulberry's very pretty. Colopsis leveled. Warfarin leveled. Whisperane, Skin, and M6. Incredibly based. Nuck is trying to overthrow me and take over the Discord. Do I need to check the Discord? Do I need to get involved, or is that a fun surprise for after stream? It's okay if you don't reach it. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. We didn't miss you, I just won't reach you. Apologies for that. I would have sent you a message in Discord to check if we'd missed you. But yeah, sorry, I definitely won't be able to reach you tonight. Nightingale, interesting that she isn't Trust 100, but I guess you don't really use Nightingale. Ugh. Off to bed? No worries, Spectre. Thanks for coming by. Sleep well. Okay, so, you know, I will forgive this. You have the correct skill. You did make an oopsie and accidentally level a different skill. Like with Kirito. You did accidentally level an unrelated skill you'll never use. But I suppose you also leveled the correct one. Shining, AFK Knights, I see. You have her skin. That is the most important thing about Shining. Oh, wait, right. Wrong skin. It's not her skin. It's not her skills. Her skills are irrelevant. So, this is the most important thing about Shining. Right here. There we go. So this is why you have Shining in your squad. She's otherwise a decent enough healer, but not amazing. The thighs? No, just she's very pretty. Now, let's see. Interesting. I'm surprised Carnelian is not part of your waifu squad, but I guess you don't like tomboys. We'll find out. Okay. Nightmare? Fair enough. Click? Oh, actual click masteries. I'm surprised. A lot of people have had E2 click. You're the first? No, there was one other. Second who has actually mastered click. Indigo. Yep, Indigo's bad though, so you don't have masteries. I put Shining on E1 Sprite. Fair enough. Aya level 1. This is a waifu account. So, for whatever reason, they don't waifu Aya, which is fair. I also don't waifu Aya. They do have a skin though, which is pretty funny. Okay, Ast Jean, you don't have a mastered. Please tell me you don't have Piss Ginger leveled. I'm gonna be so sad at the betrayal. Oh, nice. You have Purgatory. You have Purgatory M3. They did build Aya Alta though. Yes, they like Aya Alta. They like Aya Ya, just not Aya. Aya Ya is way more acceptable. I'm just salty. I don't like Aya because back when I started the game, at launch, everyone insisted KB was bad because Aya exists, and I liked KB. So it is lingering resentment to a small niche of the community that I jokingly play up. Your KB is correct. I believe this is bread. Yes, sir. Your dusk. Ooh. Okay, so you accidentally mastered the wrong skill again. That's actually the third time. Do you need me to draft up an email to customer support? I can put you in touch with some people. They might be willing to refund you all of these wasted materials. You review any account? Yes, though, apologies. I will be doing this again in the future, but the queue today is already full and well past full. I underestimated how long this would take. But yes, anyone is welcome to send in their account. It's just there's quite a list so far. Good luck in the game. Thank you, Reaper. This is not my account. I'm currently just looking through people's accounts, but that's very sweet of you. Hope you have a fantastic day. A very understandable reason. Yeah, I did not expect as many people to show up as they did, basically. Go for it? No. Jokes aside, obviously I can't... We were so close to greatness. Thanks for the follow, Kitsune. That's very sweet of you. Oh, okay. You know, let's get the sigh of depression and disappointment. You know, I'm not angry with you. It's just, I'm not disappointed in you either. Just, when you handed in that assessment, you could have done a little bit better in school. I know this was a passing grade. I know that this was fine. You got a 90. I know, that's really good. But just, I thought we'd had a discussion that you're going to get 100. So maybe next time, maybe we can think about how much access you have to your computer games. What is wrong with this, GG? Nothing at all. I jokingly hate her S2 is all. But you at least have her S3 set correctly. Now that RA is out, Reclamation Algorithm, I understand people using her S2. Before then, it's just why would you ever use her outside of her S3? It's just personal bias. I just don't like it. You love my live 2D so much. Hey, thank you! The artist and the rigger did a phenomenal job. I would highly encourage you check them out if you're looking for something similar. They do amazing stuff, and it was surprisingly cheap for its quality. I'm so happy with how it came out. I assume you are also potentially a VTuber judging by your name, but it's hard to tell because a lot of other people did those naming conventions as well. Can you be my waifu? Yes, sir. You want me to marry you? Okay, darling. What's going on? Don't worry about it. Just personal preference. No module is fine. Module level 1 is perfectly acceptable. Yes, I get it, AFK Knights. Hey, South, how are we doing? Hello, Star Knight! I'm doing very well. Approaching the end of the stream, unfortunately. But I do need to sleep, so... But this is fun. I'm definitely doing this again. How are you doing, man? Not even looking at the Pot 6 level 1 Aya. I looked at that. That just looked... Sometimes, when you spend a little bit of money on the game, things like that just happen. I have a few Pot 6s. I am not going to throw grenades in my glass house. Yes, you do want me to be your waifu. Mummy's disappointed in you.
You've got home for more than an hour, and you haven't even joined me in the bath.
Breathing and living. Ah. Sometimes that's all you can do, and you're still... Being alive is an important first step. I got faith in you, man. I hope tomorrow is better for you. Let's see, who else do you have? You have Lynn. Yep, you have Mr... Okay, wait. Okay, we're back to being incredibly based. We're back to being based. Not only do you have an M9 Spectre Altar, you have an M9 Mestima. How can one individual be so based? You don't even have Passenger. You don't have him leveled. You don't even have him. Your account is in such a good spot. You do unfortunately have Ak, but you do not have Passenger, and you have a maxed out Mestima. Incredibly Giga Chat. Incredibly Giga Chat. Sleep is invented by Big Pharma to decrease efficiency. You don't need it, keep sleeping. Okay, so, fun story time about me. I have chronic insomnia. So, I have gone days without sleep before, and I can confirm, sleep is very necessary. Now, let's take a look at your snipers. Surprising that Typhon and Fiametta aren't in your waifu. And Arkedo. Actually, Arkedo's more surprising. I would think Arkedo would be more up your alley, given the other characters you had leveled. How do you get me to review your account? I can't do it today, but next time I'm doing an account review, you should be able to join then. Apologies, today's queue is too full. I'm not even going to get to everyone today who asked, unfortunately. I misjudged the timing and the public interest. Sleep is for the weak. What are you, a beta male cuck? Yeah, you know, nothing says beta male cuck like 6'2", 100 kilos boxer who can kick your teeth in. I'm really cool, and I actually graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs, and I can wipe you off the face of the fucking planet if you ever call me a beta again. Sleep is for the sleep. Indeed. Now, let's see. Interesting choice. Okay, no masteries on Posy. Some masteries on Ambriel. I respect the Ambriel masteries, I have them as well. No masteries on Posy is the surprise, though. Andriana. Okay, no. Abyssal Hunter Enjoyer, it makes sense. Okay, this is good, finally. The only good Australian is finally getting some representation. Thank you. Finally, we have one person who's leveled April. I sometimes feel like I'm taking crazy pills, and people just don't understand. I understand for newbies, but there are so many boomers who haven't leveled her. She is the only fast redeploy ranged unit in the game. Why would you level a month? Pappy. Buddy. Okay, you know, I've got a different would you rather question. If you had to be hit by a baseball bat or a crowbar, which kneecap would you like it to impact? When I get Posy, she was in the E1 jail for a while. That's fair. It's just a case of, she is very strong. She doesn't fit everyone's gameplay. I get it, though. What did April do to you? Who's April? This is April. Baseball bat handle end. Don't worry, I've broken kneecaps with less. The kneecap of the person beside me, I guess. Sure, I can break your kneecap with the kneecap of the person beside you. She is unbelievably useful. Jokes aside, I do get it. She's very niche. It's just her niche is very strong. A blue poison. Yep, very fair. I'm not a big blue poison fan, but I understand why people like her. Schwartz is somewhat fast redeploy, yes, but her skills aren't. April's unique advantage is her S2 is on deploy, and she can effectively assassinate any non-boss enemy from complete safety and then be retreated safely. That's her main niche. It's not super relevant depending on how you play the game, but it completely nullifies certain dangerous enemies, so it is pretty useful. I rarely use Posy. No, I had assumed by the fact she has no masteries you don't use her. That's fine. You've got some pretty basic choices. For what it's worth, it is kind of worth considering Meteor S1 as well if you use her. Her S1 is often better than her S2, but both of her skills are decent. Jolter makes sense. It was so close. were so close. We were on the verge of greatness. We'd climbed all the way up to the final base camp of Mount Everest, and you pulled out a toboggan and said, race you to the bottom, fuckwit. And then you were gone. Not only are you, a boomer, not having Exousier masteries, you don't even have her on the correct skill. Yeah, exactly. So based until. You know, overall, your account is based enough that you're still in a rather than in a cringe. But let me tell you, this has dragged down your base ratings an entire tier. Call the ambulance, yeah, there's about to be a crime. And yes, this is the Eku bundle skin, but that's unrelated. Rosmontus, fair enough, both good skills. Schwartz, let's see, do you have both modules? Yes, both of our modules are fantastic. That's what I would expect. Okay, I can't even be excited. If the Exia had been leveled, I'd be so excited to see another W enjoyer. But instead we have to contend with my favorite unit in the game being leveled to level 90 and not having a single mastery, despite being one of the characters in the game who needs masteries the most. So fun fact for anyone newer to Arknights, since launch, Exousier's third skill has had a glitch, where every single mastery bonus is accidentally applied twice. So it's really important to get masteries on her S3. With her S3, she has the highest single target damage in the game, by a significant margin. Notably though, she has low attack, so you often need a debuffer to decrease defense, or a buffer to increase her attack. That sounds good, yeah. Exousier is the best sniper in the game. Look, jokes aside, I understand not everyone likes Exousier. The only reason it hurts is because you have her level 90. You are so close to greatness. And at the very last second, you just decided, nah, that'll be fine. Let's see your defenders. Okay, you don't have Penance, Horn, or Aurora. Maybe your account is not pure waifu, because you are missing a lot of good waifus. Unfortunately, you do have Hung. That is very sad. You do have Hoshiguma leveled, though. Okay, maybe we're getting somewhere again. Gummy, no masteries, but leveled, that's fair. You probably leveled Gummy and maybe Liskam relatively early on. Nerl. If you use Nerl often, you should definitely get one mastery on a S1. It decreases the SP cost. But I assume you have Saria. Let's see. Lemishine, incredibly based. Hoshiguma, incredibly based. I see you also never mastered her S3, even though it's funny. Her S2 is just that good. Mudrock. Nyan. Yep, okay. Wait. Why do you not have Saria S1, M1? Okay, ditto with Nerl. You should, if you can, put one mastery onto Saria's first skill. It decreases its SP cost, and it's a really good healing skill. It's not super urgent because you already have her other skills leveled. All of Saria's skills are fantastic, so it really does depend on gameplay. But for what it's worth, if you like these skills, consider doing that. But you already have her effectively maxed out. And then you also have Sure maxed out. Issues? Never mind, you don't need to do it. Sure does the same thing. Very based defenders. I am confused about the lack of muscle dummy mummies with exposed stomachs. I guess that's just not your type. Now, for guards, okay, you haven't leveled the furry. You haven't leveled the most handsome guy in the game. Horn? Yeah, unleveled Horn. I might get Penance and Horn eventually. Yeah, that's fair. They're not super pressing. They're very strong units. Like, very, very strong, but they also have distinct weaknesses. Give me Horn. Nope. Now, the biggest surprise is that you don't have Surta leveled. Not even because, meta, but she's just really pretty. You do have Mudrock built. Penance does fill a different role to Mudrock. I was confused about that as well at first. Penance is very different. Hey, welcome back, Mio. Glad you had great ramen. Now, let's see. Who do you have built? You don't have Franca. I think you have La Pluma built. You have every character from the looks of things. Yep, you do. You didn't make the oopsie with Frostleaf. Let's start. Cutter, no masteries, but max level. Her masteries are good, but like, why would you still use Cutter? You have better units. Gavial S3, interesting. Yep. Yo, okay, you saved the resources. You did not make the same mistake I did. I like Cutter. I like Cutter as well. I think she is the best 4-star in the game, and I do not think it is close. I strongly recommend her for newer players. But for a boomer account with level 90s, it's not really worth super investing into her. La Pluma, fantastic. Lapland, okay. And yet, naturally a maxed out Abyssal Hunter. To be expected. Blaze, S2, understandable. Wow, people really don't like Chen S2. It's really good if you get it to M3. Like, really, really good. But hey, at least you have one mastery in it, I suppose. Max, Cutter, La Pluma, and Viviana. Yes, it is a very based account outside of Exusie not having masteries. Irene. Oh, you also like Irene, presumably because Spectre flirts with her. Cutter is alright if you have high... Yeah, she's still good, even if you have higher variants of it. She is the only 4-star in the game who can directly compete with her 6-stars, even if she loses. And yeah, don't worry, Shangri-La. You play the game the way you want. I'm comedically exaggerating things. It's a video game. Play how you want. Play how you want. I just hype it up for the sake of the stream. Chen S2 was my first M3 ever. Yeah, Chen S2 is very good. Heli drop with very good coverage. Nerl, another M9. This doesn't even indicate waifu, this is just for meta reasons. All of Nerl's skills are amazing. Skadi M9, as to be expected, let me guess. Both maxed out, absolutely, not at all surprised. And then Thorns, the best waifu of them all. Because Thorns is every waifu. For anyone who's relatively new to Arknights, for 2 years after Thorns was released, every time a new character was announced, people would Photoshop them to look like Thorns and have Thorns' face. For 2 years. And then you have Viviana with her good skill. Lovely stuff. Now, last up, let's check your vanguards. Elysium abandoned in the well. Based. And yes, Thornification. 2 of you got it simultaneously. Glad we have some boomers around. Thornification intensifies. Yes, sir. Okay, Granny leveled. Just a little bit. Same, honestly. Same. Myrtle set up. Oh, another Black Knight Enjoyer. Black Knight's very pretty. And Cantabile. Very pretty. Texas actually leveled. There is valid reason to get her S1. Just her S2 is usually better. Yep. You did the same thing everyone else did. You leveled the S2, then you gradually grew up and used the S3 just because your account was better now. Inez S2. Granny from way back in the day. Yeah, understandable. Granny's one of those characters when you're new, she looks really amazing, then you use her and she's just not. Oh god, I remembered I wanted to forget that. Quick, someone thornify me. But no, that was just a funny. I liked that. I understand why people don't though. Okay, Saleach. You've got a very leveled Salu. And then we have Siege. Interesting that you haven't leveled a S3. I guess you're more of a fan of the AFK. That's fair. It could be worth getting her first module just to decrease her DP cost, but it's not super important. Saleach Enjoyer, yep, incredibly based. Not M9, but look, this is close enough. No, this was M9. This was M9. Oh, you're not M9. Gotcha. All in all, very nice account, even if one specific choice hurts me. Siege also from back in the day. Yeah, Siege was really good back in the day. Now she's still fine, she's just less so. You know, let's go back to showing my thighs for this one. It would be very funny if someone thornified me. Are you the next? There's one more and then you, Mio. One more and then you. So, Fuln, are you around? Hello, sir. F0LN. You have a different name to your Discord name. Just to check, are you still here? If not, I'll go straight to Mio. I'll give you a brief period to respond. Hello, sir. Are you still around? Fine if not. Damn, yes, apologies, Kagami. It is currently 10:30. Oh, yes, you are. Lovely, lovely. Okay, fantastic, fantastic. Code sent. Please let me know what it is. Sorry, I love the Terraria soundtrack. I've been bopping to it the entire time. While I wait, let me take a quick sip of water.
Perfect. Finished my water bottle. Oh, finally, I can stop putting on that stupid voice and talk normally. Hydrate? Sure, I'll take the last 2 sips.
Not to worry, Mio, my posture's fine. Okay, thank you. Now, last one before we hit Mio's, which will be the last one for the day. South looks very breedable. How dare you?
Arknights.
Also, fun fact of my lore. A bottle of water, I'm not British, I'm Australian. Have you heard of Terraria Calamity Mod AST? I haven't heard it, but I have been playing Terraria Calamity for the first time very recently. So, I've been experiencing that very recently. I'm currently up to the mechanical bosses. Right, sorry, I need to go back to Terraria because Bloodborne is lightly copyright. Get off the boat, convict. My parents were convicts. I've never been convicted. Not for lack of trying. My VTuber lore is that I'm an assassin. Also, my body temperature is so high that if you tried to breed me, you would immediately lose your genitalia. So, get dunked on. It's not worth it. Now, off to a fantastic start. Off to a fantastic start. I see. We have shining skin. She is very pretty. I like Skyfire. Yeah, similar to Skyfire, but a bit more extreme. Worth, jokes on you, I'm into that. Y'all are weird. Oh, true, you do love Ablana. I also love Ablana. Alright, now, let's check your base. Who are you trust farming? Preheater W. Oh, interesting. You just swapped to U official. You were previously farming Joulet, and just swapped off him for whatever reason. Cut your power bills 30%. Day 1 free to play but took a break. Gotcha. I was also day 1 free to play and took a break until about CC2. So I do relate. I do completely relate. I like this choice of operators outside of Wanking. Not a big fan of him. But I like the others. I even like Lessing. Stream isn't loading. You are correct. 1 second. I'm currently looking at their base. There we go. Fixed it. No, thank you for letting me know. It should go black and then fix itself. Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. So, fantastic units outside of Wanking, but understandable why you're farming Wanking. These are definitely custom. This one is 100% custom. Yep, all of these, I believe, are custom. And I think these are mainly to show off your achievements. It looks like this one, from memory, this is a default that you have modified. From memory. I could be wrong. The others look very, very custom, though. South, your game footage is frozen. It's fine now. It's a bit of a stream delay. Okay, what's up, Nikki? Sorry. What's the okay about? I lost my train of thought. Dang wall of... Yeah, you have a wall of achievements for every CC, and I respect that. I do respect that a lot. What a flex. Now, let's see what your squads look like. First up, General. Collab Knights. R6 Hunt and Based. Oh, the frozen screen. Gotcha. Thanks for checking with me. So, let's actually start with the Based. Who do you think is Based? You know what? Actually, pretty Based. I respect this. This is a good mix of waifu and meta. This is mainly just characters you like, and they're very unusual characters. I absolutely respect this. Very interesting. Arc 6 Hunt, I assume that is... Oh, Abyssal Hunter... Ah, gotcha. R6 units and Abyssal Hunters, and then also Kirito and Noircorn. Yeah, Tachanka being in your based team indicates that it is correct. If Tachanka had not been here, your team would not have been based. And then you also have Collab Knights. Yeah, and this is just the full Collab team. Oh, wait, no, because they're also from Monster Hunt. Okay, so this is a triple team. Abyssal Hunters, R6, and Monster Hunters. No, that definitely works. Interesting team comp. And yes, I do note you have Kirito set to S2. I'm looking forward to this. And then I assume your general, this is just your team for standard content. Exactly what you'd expect. Borderline overkill on the DP generation. But I do the same, so I understand. You're also a level 69 enjoyer, I see. Now let's take a look what we're working with. What do you have for specialists? No leveled Enforcer, Mr. Nothing, or Mizuki. You presumably do not like men. Okay, so... we have our second furry of the day. No wonder the boss music is playing. Sorry to let you know about this. Despite what you may believe, you are in fact a furry. Unfortunate to see a leveled Ack. Also with masteries. Let's see. Oh, you're winning me back. You're starting to win me back. Ack S3 is fun. Yeah, jokes aside, Ack S3 is very, very fun. I don't think liking Ack can be considered based. If anything, it's the exact opposite. Thank you very much. No, Abyssal Hunter Enjoyer, probably maxed out. Ooh. This is a neutral. This is not a cringe or a based. If it was set like this, it would be a cringe. But at least you've acknowledged which skill is mathematically superior. Even though you made an oopsie and decided, oh, Kirito S3, that looks really good, I should try to use this. You defaulted back to what was correct. So let's keep looking, Lee with no masteries, that's fair enough. It depends how often you use him. He's a very situational unit. As much as I kind of like the guy, I very rarely use him, even when I actively try to. If you use him often, get masteries, but obviously not many people do. He's a bit weird. Phantom... Okay. You're winning me over. Jeez, at least invite me out to dinner first, before you start flirting with me so hard. I love me a Phantom Enjoyer. I'm so keen for his second module where he becomes actually good again. Spalter Enjoyer as well. Defaulting to third skill. Okay, we're in the business. So far, not a single person has had their Spalter set to S2. And I am so happy. Every time I use Spectre S3, oh, why are you using Spectre S3? Her S2 is so fantastic. It's the better skill. Yeah, and you know who else has Spectre Alter S2? Normal Spectre. Spectre default does not have Spectre Alter S3. That's where the magic comes from. It's unique to her, it's a very funny, goofy skill, and it hits like a freight train. We were so close. We were so close to ending on a happy note. And having a lovely team where we can handshake as honorable opponents and say we met in the middle and we fought with vigor and respect. And then you unscrewed the pommel of your sword and you threw it at me while I was trying to salute you. I love this guy. Yeah. Colin is kind of based, I do agree. S2, let's go. Also, Mag, how delayed are you? Absurd bulk with S3 active at full AP. Yeah, Lee is insanely tanky and is also very good at anti-stun. It was very useful for Ebenholz's event. Now, this is just unfortunate. This is sending me on my Joker arc. This is, I might need to go burn down an orphanage to relax, so let me actually move on. Yeah, this is fine. You kind of want to get any of Weedie's skills to M3, but look, at least you're investing into Weedie. So I'll take that. Not many people like her anymore. This is respectable, though. No one uses Frost. Weedie is a recent pickup. Okay, that does make sense. Either way, you've invested into Weedie pretty well. And look, I get it. She has been kind of power crept. I just really like Weedie. She has a soft spot in my heart. And I really respect this. Like, I respect this a crazy amount. Nobody uses Frost. You're the only person I've seen ever that has a leveled Frost. Whose account I've logged into. So good stuff. I will forgive the J. I understand a lot of people like him. And yep, you're a level 69 enjoyer, so that is the cap. Let's take a look. Supporters, very quick. You don't have Podenko or Maya leveled. You don't have Angelina leveled. You look like you only level meta supporters. Oh, you also have Scene, to be fair. She's semi-meta, though. I use Frost. Dorothy doesn't exist. That's copium. You know Robin is free, right? Now, 9-Color Deer is interesting. I respect your dedication to the collab. I understand why you haven't done her module or skills, though. She's kind of bad, but I respect you getting her to E2. Not many people do. Skadi, naturally, you're an Abyssal Hunter Enjoyer. Of course she's maxed out. Stainless S1. That is fair, I suppose. I personally prefer his S3 because I'm dumb and I don't actually use the skills. I just use the passive. But I can respect that. It's a hot cat boy. The Suzerain, yep, those are exactly where you want to... skills. Not many people level at S2, but if you are going to use it, you should get it leveled. But obviously, S3, the most important. Scene, probably worth doing a mastery or two, but you probably don't use it that often. I'm pretty sure I saw you had Ling. Ditto with Deep Color. No, actually, you don't have Ling. It's not high priority, but she does get some benefit from masteries. Either way, very nice choice. I appreciate a good summoner appreciator. My favorite is Maya, but I respect Deep Color Enjoyers, and I respect Scene Enjoyers. Gotta love Kibai and Dorothy, but the game never lets me get them. You'll get them eventually. Eventually. Ooh. This is a breeze. You haven't leveled her, but you did buy her. I do like to see that. I like to see it. You don't have Silence leveled, which does make me a bit sad, but presumably you'll have other good healers. Yep, Warfarin. You have her mastered. This is perfect. This is actually perfect. This what right here is perfect. This is how you want your masteries on Warfarin. 1 into S1 for the breakpoint, and then the rest into S2. Phenomenal job. AAR, yep, those are her only 2 skills. She doesn't have a second skill. Kalsi, not really sure about the S2, but if you like it, fair enough, but S2 is almost always worse than S3, and you have respected that. I just personally, every time I've tried to use this, it's felt very underwhelming, but I do respect you giving it a shot, and maybe you use it from time to time. You have a good enough team, you don't really need Lumen Masteries, though eventually if you use them often, you should get them. How's it? Why Mod Enjoyer? I enjoy the one where Monster explodes the second time. So I prefer Mon 2 TR. But I can appreciate people liking the other module too. Then you have Nightingale. Oh, finally! Oh my god! Finally! Look, I understand. People like Nightingale S2 because it's an AFK skill. But finally, we have someone sane who goes, maybe I should use the best defensive skill in the game by a significant margin instead of the AFK skill that is completely irrelevant in 99% of circumstances. Oh, the first max Nightingale that isn't a whale. No, this is also just the correct skill. S3, M3 is for surviving hell. Exactly. Oh, no, you're correct, Shangri-La. You did also have S3, M3. Yeah, there was one other, and I think it was you. You're correct. But this is so nice to see. So nice to see. Everyone else is like, I want to use the S2. Which I get. I'm also really lazy. But it's just S3 is such a good skill. And yeah, Cal's S2 is good for multi-attack, it's just usually why wouldn't you use someone like Blaze? Or Ling? Where on Discord do you submit? Nikoros, apologies. Oh, sorry. Hello. Hope your day's going really well. The queue for today is full. I'm only doing this account and one more. So you'll have to wait till next time to participate, unfortunately. A lot more people signed up than I thought, and I need to end stream soon. So apologies for that. But it's great to see you. I hope you're doing fantastically. I did too. Yeah, Soup, there was so much to focus on in your account that you're right. I think you did have that as well. Do you understand why for your account I was lightly distracted? And yeah, no, it's understandable. Module blocks, you run out of those super often. Interesting, you do have the correct read skill equipped, but you have no masteries. You should eventually get Reed's masteries. They're very strong. Reed is also recent. Ah, never mind. Gotcha. Yep, no, that makes sense. My account is also a meme. Don't worry. You can't inflict more psych... Okay. Why? Okay, look, it doesn't matter. This was only relevant back at launch. This is fair. The main thing is that she's hot in her swimsuit, so you already have the most useful part of Shining, which is the morale boost. And don't worry, we've had plenty of meme accounts as well. I'm looking forward to seeing yours, Nikolas. Still, why am I the only person who uses both of the OG 6-star healers correctly? And no Telopsis masteries, that is fair. They're kind of good, but you also have Like, at the end of the day, all of your other healers are irrelevant. You have Aya. You can't inflict more sight. Ah, yep, true. The only saving grace of Shining is her legs. Also, other parts of her swimsuit. She's just generally very pretty. Also, the way they shaded the skin. I'm appreciating this as an asexual. The way they shaded the skin is very striking. Arts card Shining when. For practicality, yeah. Telopsis is good enough at SL7, just her masteries are pretty decent. So. Okay, now let's see your casters. Okay, so we're off to a bad start. You don't have your KB leveled. This is a surprise. She's also recent. Okay, you know, I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. Everybody, lower the pitchforks and call off the axe murderer. Keep them on standby. Keep them on standby. But we're not busting in just yet. We'll let him cook. We'll let him cook. And outside of that, you have... let's scroll the page a little bit so we don't have to see him. Let's look through everybody else. Ifrit, that's fair. That's a breakpoint. On standby. Yeah, exactly. On standby. Nah, you like this guy? Then you know what, Hijiri? You can fight to the death defending him from the axe murderer who I hired. Nah, I'm not checking time obtained. Now, Ifrit, this is good. This is less good. To be fair, you also have Volcano, and you said KB was new. So I'm not gonna let my boomer biases get ahead of me. Aya is a good caster. I understand. And no, I'm not gonna fact check him. I'll take him at his scout's honor. I'll give him the salute. He wouldn't lie to me that badly, surely. Bring it on. Now, Aya, I understand, even if I personally don't approve. Golden Glow. Oh. So, we're back at this again. We're back at this again. Man, it feels like I am running in circles. It feels like I'm in the Matrix, and when offered the red and blue pill, you guys just smash both of them together and start snorting them, then ask for a second set. Hydrate? Sure, I've got like 2 drops of water left. Why is everybody obsessed with Golden Glow's S2? I don't understand. It's a fine skill. But her S3 is so much better in every context except for reclamation algorithm. Where lazy, you press one button and the stage ends itself faster because she spawn camps everything for 60 seconds. SSS, I guess? No, in SSS, Golden Glow S3 is the better option. Exactly, Soup. It's like the S2 is... Look, to put it in perspective that all of you would understand. Put it in perspective. S2 is fine, S3 is amazing. This is like if everybody you knew who had Surta had a max level and only ever used her S1 because activating her third skill was just too much work. We can't be bothered activating Surta S3, so we just use S1 for the Resignor. That is what you people sound like to me. I feel like I'm snorting pain crazy pills. Did someone replace my water with glue? Now, S1 is fine, it's situationally useful. S2 is also fine, it's situationally useful. I just don't understand. I don't understand. I understand some of you. How is it everybody? There has been like one person who hasn't maxed out Golden Glow's S2. Someone replaced my water with dihydrogen monoxide? That is terrifying. Thankfully, I'm immune to poison. How long until people get too lazy to deploy ops in the first place? True. And then, of course, we have one little spark of based right before the end. Fellow Mystima Enjoyer. Almost enough to offset this nightmare. Some people want to watch the world burn. Yeah, exactly, Kitsune. They want to watch the world burn. As in, You've lit their house on fire and they're just like, this is fine. Look at all the pretty fires. I'm not gonna move. I'm not gonna set it on fire myself. I'm just gonna watch. But, okay, look. I get it. I get it. He's a very good DPS. At least you actually have him leveled correctly. I can at least respect that you're actually using him correctly. Now, let's see your snipers. No cold shot leveled. You're not a waifu enjoyer. Platinum, Meteorite. I presume you tried them out when you were new. Then abandoned them, which is very fair. I'm surprised you don't have E2 Cruise. She's really good for integrated strategies. No, Arkedo S2. What do you mean? You use Arkedo S2 instead of her S3, but then also use Golden Glow S2, because S3 requires too many button presses. This is why I get confused. If you're a full AFK Knights user, I would understand. But Arkedo S2 is one of the most micromanaging skills in the game. People actually use Arkedo? Yes, I do. Her S3 is unironically fantastic. Thank God the attack up skills aren't auto. What would people do then? Exactly. Now, Cholta, you use her S3. Yep, Exusier. Oh, thank God you have Exusier leveled. Probably worth getting her some more levels at some stage. She benefits a lot. She would benefit a lot from level 69, but at least you have her masteries. So it's not like another account that shan't be named. And Ashe, very, very strong. Rosmontis, no masteries. She doesn't really need them. All of her skills are a bit niche. Okay, you know, this isn't ideal, but at least you got the cutoff. At least you got the extra tile of range. Typhon, yep, M6. Absolutely deserved. W, also M6. Fantastic. And then, of course, Abyssal Hunter Enjoyer. So Adriana, basically maxed out. Look at your defenders. Jessica. That's fair. She's strong, but she's also very weird. I feel the same way about Jessica. I get she's very useful, but she's very, very strange. Now, Mudrock S2, of course. I can't judge with Mudrock. I also have that. You only need M1. Outside of that, it's irrelevant. Glamashine, all of her skills are good. Yo! Yeah, get fucked, Horn S2 enjoyers. This is correct. Look at this. We finally have a based individual. That's a bit painful. That's a little bit painful. But it's still good. It's still fine. She can be bad in the wrong hands. Yes, sir, it's me. Yo, finally, someone who understands the value of defensive skills having lower SP costs. Saria, yep, this is... Honestly, yeah, her S1 is kind of her best skill, followed by her S2, S3, then her S2. But all of Saria's skills are amazing. This is entirely based off of how you play the game. Purely about personal decisions. And then you have Shu as well. Then you... Yo! Okay! I respect this. Very few people have Blitz leveled. I respect this. You even have him mastered. I know it has a limit, but it's such a funny skill. Now, moving on to guards. Yeah, not surprised you don't have these two leveled. I like them, but they're very bad. You don't have him. Don't worry, Soup. Rainbow Six Siege is coming back soon. And yes, Defender Knights players are an exception. But yeah, Rainbow Six is rerunning soon. Now, this is a surprise. Tequila not E2'd. Even as a boomer, it could be worth E2ing not Tequila, La Pluma. It could be worth E2ing La Pluma for her S1, which is really amazing with some masteries. But low priority, you have a fantastic account. You have Mountain S2. In most situations, that will be better. Silver Ash Mastered. Yeah, I can tell your account's relatively old. You've been around the block long enough. Soda S3, as expected. No masteries on Amia, but very few people do. Lua Zhaohei. You really are dedicated to the collabs. I can respect that. Standard on Blaze. Oh, finally. Finally, someone with Chen S2 leveled. Finally. Don't worry, Mia. My posture's fine. But thanks for checking in on me. That's very sweet. Oh, finally. It should be set as default. But I suppose other people also like her S3. I guess different people play the game differently. Degenbrecher, as much as I don't use her S2 is good. And then, of course, her S3 is the best. I have S2 leveled and defaulted too. Look, Soup, there was a lot going on in your account, okay? There was a lot going on. I believe you, though. And yes, R6S is rerunning very soon. Within the next couple months. Never mind, you don't really need to level La Pluma. I was figuring you'd have Executor. You'd have Fedora. Gavial S2 Enjoyer. Based as hell. I'm also an S2 Enjoyer. Then you actually have Helliger leveled. I can't tell if you're just an Omega Boomer or you just think he's really handsome. It could be either and both are valid. And then, of course, Irene and Mlinar. No. This is a surprise. No Nerl skills. That one is a surprise, but you do have her leveled. Is she perchance new? Or new-ish? This is a surprise. Her masteries are pretty good. And then you have Palace. I know. I've also huffed copium at an alarming rate. Palace S3 is surely good. S1 is better, and we all know it, and we need to just accept that. Maybe, don't worry. I get it. Nerl is a bit of an oddball. For what it's worth, her masteries are pretty good, but they're definitely not necessary. She does true damage, so who the hell cares? Then you have Skadi. I love Skadi S3, so I like to see this, even though her S2 is also good. Thorns, Standard, Joulet. Interesting. A lot of people like his S2, even though his S3 is the better skill in most circumstances. And of course, maxed out Abyssal Hunter. And maxed out Lord. Fantastic. This is closest to maxed out we'll get. S2's better in most cases. Okay, I just use S3 then. Never mind, I'm kind of dumb. Okay. Good thing Datnoob is not in the building. He would be hunting you down. I personally don't mind. I think Siege has definitely been power crept a little bit. Nerl S3 M3 is surprisingly nice. Yes, all of Nerl's skills are fantastic. She's an unironic M9 contender. But yeah, the masteries on Lord are incredibly based. Let's see. You have masteries on Flametail. Most people level her and never use her. That's good stuff. Expected on Saga, expected on Saleech. Ooh, good stuff on Cantabile. Very good stuff. Elysium, yep, you got the breakpoint on his S2, but his S1 is better in most circumstances. Bagpipe, exact same story. Tale as old as time. You start off with a S2, gradually get a S3. You also have a pot 5. Fantastic. So you no longer need Cantabile's S1 ever. Inez, yep. It is so gratifying to see everyone use her S2 and no one use her S3. Her S3 confuses me, and I get scared when I'm confused. Okay, Texas Masteries. I know a lot of people have had them, but it is so nice to see someone actually have Texas built. So many people just didn't. Okay, all in all, definitely a boomer account, but I'm not surprised by that. Very solid account. You sometimes have a few weird priorities, but everyone has weird priorities. We all like to add our own twist on the game, and if everyone played the game in the same way, it would be very boring. Inez S3 is fun to play with, but very difficult to use. Yes, it's fun in theory, but very weird. But no, all in all, you have a good mix of meta and personality, and this is a very, very solid account. So thank you for letting me check it out. I look forward to seeing what you do next. Even though I suspect what you do next will be level 69. But no, I'm very impressed in particular, your dedication to the collab characters. Not a lot of people use them. I can count on one finger the number of people I've seen with an M3 Frost. No one ever uses her. South is intimidated by women with S3, I see. How dare you? How dare you claim such a thing? What? Oh, wait, no. Zooming into the wrong part. Look me in my eyes. Wait 1 second. Look me in my eyes and say I'm scared. I see. Hello, sir. How are you? How brain dead do you have to be to call drawing a line hard? Shit. My joke about learning to draw a circle in elementary school is backfiring on me. Show legs? Sure. Why are you scared, Dicipter? Wait, there we go. Ta-da, it's my legs. Let me put my jacket back on. It's a bit cold. There, you can see me in totality. Hello, it's your boy. South's Assassination Services. If it breathes, we can fix that. What do you need today? Nope, I'm keeping my jacket on, Mio. I have unlimited points. Just broke my Arknights account. What do you mean? Wait, really? Is it not letting you in? If so, that's horrible. You say I'm scared, I'm following orders. I'm not actually scared. You underestimate me. Mio, you underestimate me. Look there, I'll put myself back in position. Now it's fine for me to not have my jacket. Speaking of Mio, you are up next and last. Apologies to the other, like, 15 people. I was crazy for thinking I'd get through all of you. Apologies, everyone. I will make a list of the order you put yourself in the queue, and for next time, you will get priority. So it's not entirely lost. Apologies, everyone. And yeah, Yuri, if you did break your account, the Arknights customer service can usually fix that. They can usually fix that. I've heard a couple other people have their accounts break, and it has been fixed by customer service. So there is a chance. Please do reach out to them if you're having any issues. Yay, VIP Companions account review. Yeah, Mio as well. My Arundum and OP is not enough, so I've decided to skip Pepe. That's unfortunate but fair. She's very cute, but she's not very good from what I've heard. Like, she's not bad or anything, she's just not... Like, compared to W Alter, the fact that we have Walter right before Pepe. We need to reassign our resources. Sorry if I'm broke. Yeah, don't worry, Mio, I know what happened to you. I will not judge on your complete lack of resources. I know what caused it. Oh, you just wake Arundum. Oh, you're broke with your account, not your account is broken. Gotcha. Breaking Bad, yes. W joined to make meth. Now, let's real quick check out your base. Who are you trust? Okay. Okay. You have 243. Sanity restored. Who are you trust farming? No, this is a good set. This is a good set. I'm surprised you need to trust farm Serta. But outside of that, this makes sense. I don't do the trust farm. That's fair, but why is your Serta not already maxed trust by sheer virtue of you using her? I don't know, I change it. Fair enough. It only has 210k and 250 op. Oh, so you're humble bragging, gotcha. These, I believe, are default ones. Yep, these look familiar. These are definitely default. But these are relatively new default, so you change things up from time to time. Same base layout, even the factory and trading post positions are the same. Yeah, I was thinking, did you happen, like, I'm pretty sure someone else had those exact 4. So was that coordinated, or? And yeah, we have Mio, and then something in Japanese. 210k Orundum and 250 Originite, it's not enough. Are you trying to spark someone on one of the limited banners? Outside that, it's enough. Major female knights player. Interesting. What's up? What's up? I don't read, sumimasen nihongo hanasenai. I don't speak Japanese. All of my males are leveled by my friend. Don't worry, I will ignore that and judge you anyway. Now, let's see. Okay, first team. The masochists you like. Interesting that you think Typhon is a masochist. That is a surprise. This is an interesting group to think of as masochists. But I suppose, maybe you're just that submissive. I'll pull every banner except reruns. I've got faith in you. I want to play Terraria with this BGM. The propaganda is working. Propaganda is also when British people take a good look at something. Call me Natsu. Okay, sorry, I was confusing you for someone else. Hello, Natsu. I just saw Japanese and thought you were Yuri, which was a previous viewer from a while back. Love to see Arkedo. I do love to see Arkedo. Now, this is a pretty based team. Except for Aya. Remove this and the team is pretty based. Try saying that in a small town. What, you don't like Lapland? Now, let's see. Okay, I take it. No, these aren't even your waifus. What are these teams? I don't see a single Fear Meta. Why is Fear Meta not in any of your teams? Are you a fake Fear Meta fan? Oh, none of your teams are complete. Ah, wait, no. Right, you are filming content, of course. Now, let's go through. Siege unleveled. Oh, Nami! Nami is going to be so sad with you. Nami is disappointed. You say you're a fan of Pepe, and you don't have Mizuki, her younger brother, leveled. Jokes aside, that is fine. Mizuki is not everyone's cup of tea. He's a bit of a weird unit. Let's take a look at you. Oh, you are you don't raise femboys. I don't raise femboys, Mio said, very boldly and proudly, asserting dominance, trying to act based, despite leveling a furry. I see, I see. Oh, so that's why you were putting out that copium lie that other people raised your account? You didn't want me to judge you for intentionally leveling Ak. At least you haven't done his masteries. I take it you realized halfway through with the post-nut clarity that that was not a good idea. It's not a lie. Oh, yeah, sorry, right. Don't worry, Mio. I believe you. I definitely believe you. You didn't raise Ak. It was your little brother who snuck in and started using your Xbox account. It wasn't you, so can you please unban me? I swear, bro, it was my little brother. It was this crazy thing. He guessed my password and entered my credit card information. So you've gotta refund me. Yeah. It wasn't Mio, it was just the voices in Mio's head. Oh, thanks for the follow, Mio. Sorry, I need a quick bite. I'll only be 1 second. Alucard, I see what you're going for. Mio said he doesn't have an Xbox. He has other modules, but I don't because I do one ops module per 5 months. No, that's fair. Modules are weird. Only some of them are very good. Hello, Mayo! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Is there anyone who loves Hodora? Yes, surprisingly, we haven't seen a single E2 Hodora. I am very surprised by that. Hi, hello, it's lovely to meet you, everybody. My name is South. I'm an assassin with a very deep voice. Don't mind the difference between the voice and the model. I'm just the human flashbang. Hello, South Hard Violence. Hello, Mayo Nachi. Reviews mod check. No, all of my mods are asleep. You're too powerful. You had an E2 Hodora. Then I just phased out of existence. I did not see him. I unironically did not see him, Soup. How was your stream, Mayo? Hello, Starlight Solari. You have a similar name to someone else. How was your stream? What were you up to? Apologies. I'm tech illiterate. I know you can set it up so that Twitch alerts you what someone was doing. I just don't know how. Desta. Hello, Desta. Your brain is dead. Oh, no worries. If you need to duck and go sleep or do something else, that's perfectly fine. I understand if you need to raid and dip. That's still very sweet of you. Your brain is dead? Rest well. The reason I love him is he consumes HP. It is very funny. I'm sorry my mind is dead. I seem to have a skill issue. Oh, were you trying to help out Desta and suffered a skill issue? That's understandable. And yes, Mio... yeah, right. By the way, this is not my account. I'm not a furry. Unfortunately, Aqua Mio is in denial about it, but as you can see right here, they have an E2 Ak. You did a little handhold. Understandable. I've also scammed many viewers out of much sanity doing a handhold. Apologies, Jokistan. The queue is very full today, and I won't be clearing the full queue. A lot more people were interested in this than I thought they would be, so I'm going to be doing this again in the future. But it's actually relatively close to the end of today's stream. But yeah, Hodora's skill is very goofy. I asked my friends to give me recommendations to raise any character they want in my character in my account just for fun. That's actually a hilarious way to do it. Hello, South in chat. Hello, dude in crack. Dude on crack cocaine. I hope you've been doing well. And don't worry, Mayo. I shouldn't share this, but I once, on a very easy stage, got stuck for 3 hours on someone else's account, and it was humiliating. So I'm sure you have done a better handhold than I have. And for reference, it was a 6 stage, not an X6 stage, just a 6. I also very famously participated in a tournament and got a single point for losing IS4 on stage 1, floor 1. Don't worry about it. Have fun, no worries. Thank you again so much for the raid. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Please sleep up. The bar... Yo, Orbi, yes sir. The bar is here. Dicipta has been lurking around as well. The bar is here. Say what you will. I certainly set the bar. Yeah, exactly. I set the bar. It was... Yeah. Dicipta was summoned. All you need to say is the bar and both of us will appear. It's like Beetlejuice, except you only need to say it once. Now, Mio, let's see who else you have. You do have Phantom. I can respect that. I once made all of my friends Lone Trail S stages in term. I made them do SSS stages. Making someone do SSS on your account is cruel. You should be executed for that. Like, yeah. Unironically, that was my favorite part of the tournament too. There is nothing I could have done in the way I played the game that would have been funnier. And it worked out well, because my opponents were ready. Now, let's see. No, this is a respectable passenger. No, sorry. I've been so traumatized by passenger. I like leveled Phantom. Clifford. Okay, mastered Clifford. Lovely stuff. I appreciate someone who likes Clifford. Everyone just levels Gladia. Clifford does true damage. She's pretty good. Music brings me back to the good old days. Yeah, I love Terraria. It's one of my favorite games. You know what, Mio? How's about this? I will admit you're not a furry, and then we just forget that I said respectable passenger and move on. Okay, wait. No. You said your account was cursed. What is this? This is incredibly based so far. You have an M1 S3 Manticore leveled. With module. She has one of the best, most consistent slows in the game. Phenomenal unit, and I didn't even see an Ethan. You have Weedy leveled. You said, let's end on a cursed account. And then you dropped me a gold bar that was on fire. This is phenomenal. You even have Kazumaru. You have Gladia as well. Gladia S2. It's a bit weird, but I guess everyone but me apparently likes Gladia S2. Mio. Buddy. Pal. Pal. Do we need to have a chat? Do I need to take you out back and then say to the kids that you are healthy and hale and hearty in a farm upstate? My last use of Spectre was CC1. Oh, yeah, so my bad. It's not just that you invested a lot of resources into the wrong skill of one of my favorite characters. You also don't use her. That makes me feel so much better. And yeah, I know, Ascalon will make Manticore obsolete, but Manticore is a launch character, so it is very fair. The X module is for the S2, to be honest. The X module's good regardless of which one you use. If you use both of them. Yeah, if you use both of them, S3 and S3. Those are her two different skills. I don't understand why people find this so difficult to understand. And yes, CCB1. Spectre Ultra was not around in CC1. Oh, Mio, come on. Work with me here. Work with me. What is this? What are you doing? Yes, I'm already aware of this, and you know what? I repress the memory every time, because it makes me sad. You know that Texas only has one skill, and you instead choose to not have a skill. You don't even have Kirito. Haha, I can point and laugh. I can point and laugh at you not having Kirito because you're using your Texas wrong. Fine, make it default. No, I think I'll leave it in the wall of shame. Let's go to your supporters. You don't have Shamare leveled. That's fair. That depends who you use. She's a bit situational. That's it. You do have Quercus. That's kind of based. Okay, you actually have Quercus invested. That's very based. Suzerain invested. Lovely. Ling invested. Haiti leveled but not invested. Honestly fair. As much as I love Haiti's visual design and all of her skins, she is such a dogshit operator. They did her so dirty. She's worse than Sora in basically every situation, and she came out after Sculptor. And then, oh, apologies. You also have Virtuosa, who naturally... Oh, interesting. You also like her S2. That's fair. That's fair. No. So far, only 2 oopsies. And they were back-to-back as well. Outside of that, your account is pretty based so far. Let's check the medics. No Lumen. That is understandable. If you have good medics, yep, you have AAR. More oopsies? No, this is fair. You have Whisperane's very good skin. You don't have her skills level. I see. Ak not an oopsie. I prefer not to think about one of my close friends being a furry. But no, jokes aside, Ak is a very fun character, and also Mia wasn't the one who leveled it. Ceylon E2 Poggers, yes. Like with Eltec, exceptionally rare E2 Ceylon. It could be worth getting 1 mastery on Warfarin S1, but that depends if you use it. Not too important. Perfume, she doesn't really need anything. AAR, interesting. So you prioritize AAR's S3. You don't use medics. What a power move. And yep, I do respect the salon. Hello, Midori! How are you? How's your day going? Lovely to meet you. I'm South. How you doing? And then you also have Honeyberry. I might be the only person with this opinion. I just kind of don't like Honeyberry's skin. For the people that ask why S2 Salon, I mean, Salon is bad. It doesn't really matter which flavor of bad you prefer. Then you have Telopsis. Yep, you have Cowsy. You also tested out at S2, but it wasn't that amazing. Just arrived home from watching the movie. Hey, what movie did you watch? Oh, thanks for the follow, man. That's very sweet of you. I'm a fan of Reed, and her S2 is good. Oh, I understand. Okay, I get the confusion. So, you thought this was Reed S2, and you accidentally leveled that because you're aware that Reed's S2 is her good skill? That's for Vanguard Reed. That's for, I know, common misconception. Vanguard Reed E2 is really good. Thanks for the follow, Ethan. You're very sweet. Hope you're enjoying the content. What do you mean? Yeah. I know. Exactly. Oh, okay, so this was a mistake. Exactly. This is Reed Alter. You seem very surprised. You accidentally leveled Reed Alter's second skill. You also leveled her third skill, but then when you meant to click on the other Reed, you accidentally leveled this one. That's fine. We can move past the mistake. Let's just move on to casters. Interesting. No Ifrit, but you know, that's offset by no Piss Ginger. It's literally the skill I used. Oh wow, so you can't even select the correct skill. Look, I get they look very similar because they're the same person, but they are different units. You really should learn how to use the unit you're using, Mia. X to doubt, fair enough. Sasuke Mia. Yeah, it's very difficult as a Fear Meta enjoyer to learn the difference between skills because any of Fear Meta's skills just work. I understand the confusion. South do be gatekeeping, gaslighting, and girl bossing. No, I'm not gatekeeping. I'm not gatekeeping. If I was actually gatekeeping, you wouldn't understand it. You're not skilled enough at gatekeeping to know what my gatekeeping actually looks like. I'm a proper gatekeeper. I'm really good at it. Not everyone, like everyone claims to be a gatekeeper. They're all fake fans. They're fake gatekeepers. They're not part of the gatekeeping community. I'm not gaykeeping either. All of you are gay for liking me. Male or female. It doesn't matter. Depending on which would make you gay, I'm either a guy or a girl. You're gay now. I don't make the rules, but it is June it's June summer in the world. Huh? Yes, sir, yes, sir. Because you see, my voice is masculine, but my body is feminine. Like a succulent Chinese meal. So, liking me makes you gay. Only jokingly, of course. Only jokingly. We come out, yeah. It's just because it's June. You're not actually gay. It's just Pride Month. It's June. My name is Gay, so you're right. Yeah, I was talking specifically to Golf Alpha Yankee. No one else. Now, you do have a leveled Rock. That's, you don't think how that's months work? No. That's how months work. It's June somewhere in the world at all stages. That's how months work. Definitely. Trust me, bro. Trust me. I'm not gaslighting you. I don't know why someone brought up gaslighting earlier. I use electric lights. Gas lights are really outdated. Why would you use a gas light? Like, what is this? 1700 and we're going down the mine? No. We use electric lighting now. Source, dude, just trust me. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. Look at my outfits as your ending. Will do, Mia.
Source, I made it the fuck up.
I really should get Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I actually want to play that game. It looks really fun. There's a charm for Babi Niku. Who is Babi Niku? Oh, right. There. Yes. She does have little charms in her backpack. But no, I like Rock skin. I like Mint skin. You actually have Mint invested as well. It is tragic how bad Mint is. I really wanted her S2 to be good, and it's just not. I've tried so many times to make a video with her, it does fucking nothing. But at least you tried. KB, correct. MGR accurately predicted the future. Yeah, it's crazy that they predicted the Make America Great Again thing. Okay, Mio, you seem unable to select third skills on any characters. Genuine question, are you capable of counting to 3? I know I'm abnormally good at counting because I'm a Jin player, so I can count all the way up to 4. But I know number 3 can be very difficult. South playing MGR on stream, let's go. I mean, unironically, I think it could be fun. Mio, I don't know what those numbers are. You forget that I'm EN and I can't read. So I'm not sure what you just typed. I'm assuming you were just saying that you also can't count to 3. What is DX? It is a... Oh, DX. That's an event. I was going to say it's a sad face. Never mind. Gaben reference. Yeah. Mia must work for Steam. Can't count to 3. What the fuck comes after 1 even? Don't worry, gay. It's very difficult. I understand. Now, thankfully... Oh, why the hell do you have Lin S... Did you... I think you just unironically forgot to change your default. I can't think of a single reason you would want to use Lin S1. Then again, you are a content creator. Never mind. But you have a correct skill leveled. That's what matters. Now, let's take a look at your snipers. No leveled Andriana. No leveled April. Sag. I used Lin S1 in the video. Called it. Content creator special. My Spectre doesn't know either. Speaking of Spectre, I cannot believe the Spectre cosplay has still not arrived. Fucking Australian shipping. It'll arrive eventually, and then I'll cosplay it as promised. Now, semi-level Dorado, that's fair. Exusier's actually built. I know it was only one person who didn't have this, but it is such a relief still. Now, let's see. Lin S1 M2 breakpoint. I don't think you need masteries on Lin S1. Now, you also have Pazemka with masteries. A lot of people had Pazemka leveled and no masteries. And yet, second person who loves Rosmonta's S2. All of her skills are good, so fair enough. Holy fuck, South Spectre cosplay. Yes, I will be cosplaying Spectre Alta. I'm just waiting on it to arrive. Nice though, 5 snipers in SSS make it a perm. Oh, okay, actually, that's a good point. I know people, the main people I know who use Rosmonta's S2 have been using it since before SSS was the thing. That is actually a good point. It's a perma-slow. Arquero, yep, those are her good skills. All of her skills are good, it just depends how you play the game. S3 is good, but sometimes RNG. Yeah, that's fair. And yes, all of her skills are kind of mid, but they're fine. And this is based. I default to Fiametta S3, but both of her skills are very fantastic. Interesting, though. You can still only count to 2. You only have 2 different skills leveled. Ray Australians, all let us rejoice, for we are young. I won't intentionally sing bad. I'm already a bad singer. But yes, I love standing Aussies. Fantastic to see. Will you get another South to cosplay Spectre's doll, or do we have to rely on schizophrenia? You have to rely on schizophrenia. Aw, thank you for the follow, Hachi. You're a sweetheart. I hope you're liking the content. Thanks so much, man. Tebnu, the bunny. Yes, it is the bunny. You also have Schwartz leveled. Fantastic. Hyphen. Yep, defaulting to S3 is fair, even though I usually default to S2. S3 is fantastic against bosses. So about what I'd expect, especially the Fiametta. I like that even you, the world's largest Fiametta simp, doesn't use her S1. Just get South in the mirror. No, so you see, I'm going to have to wear a mask to cover my face. Not even for, like... Not even for insecurity reasons or anonymity reasons. Oh wait, no, for insecurity reasons. Yes, there we go. For insecurity reasons. I hate my face, as you might be able to guess, based on my voice compared to my VTuber model. Hyphen and Ray leveled, incredibly based. Indeed, Mio is very based. They do have Hung, but Hung is not leveled, so it is forgivable. Let's see who you actually have leveled. Oh, thanks for the pat, Win. Oh, okay. I will hydrate, yes sir. And thanks for the posture check. Not to worry, my posture's fine because I ate half of something, and I'm now just holding it like a wine glass. How you been, man? Wonderful to see you again. Hope you're going well. So, let's see. You have Penance leveled, standard S3. Very understandable. Saria also standard S3. Any of her skills are good. Fair enough if you like her S3. Not a massive defender enjoyer. Yeah, they're not for everyone. So I'm expecting about standard. Yep, absolutely standard so far. Born S3 enjoyer. So that's Hot Wheels. Yes, this is Hot Wheels. For anyone confused what Hot Wheels is. That is Hot Wheels. Sal's head breaks the laws of thermodynamics by reflecting 100% of the incoming light. I am not bald. I don't know what to tell you. As you can see, I have a full head of hair. You can see it swaying behind me. It's not a wig, it's not a toupee. It is attached to me. I will also be doing a cosplay, which will display my IRL hair and prove I'm also not bald. Saria not M9. Nah, she's M3 though. She's a buffer. She's M3 is good for content creation. But Mio doesn't use defenders too much, which makes sense. But bald is awesome. Shit. How dare you quote Lobotomy Corp at me, Dicipto. You know I can't disagree. Oh, interesting. You don't have Serta leveled. That is a surprise. We don't have a bald character in AK. I'm stealing your Saria, Mio. No, you can't transfer characters between accounts. Damn Serta. Yeah, Serta not leveled is a surprise. Definitely a surprise. Because even as a content creator, Serta is sometimes useful for certain cheeses. But I do get it. Serta's a weird character. When you're bald, you can wear any wig without problem. Believe it or not, despite popular desire, I'm not bald. Despite popular request, I have a full head of hair. And no, Mia is definitely not a meta slave. None of us content creators are. Explain why my rope just slid into your account to steal your ID card. Oh wait, unrelated to me being bald. Gotcha. Can you go bald? I have had to for work in the past. I have been bald. Damn, not awesome. Well, fuck. Shit. Wait, were all of you following me because you thought I was bald? Am I gonna lose all of my viewers? Did you all just watch me in some form of bald solidarity? Is that what this is? I can tell my account will be an eyesore. Not to worry. Everyone plays the game in a different scuffed way. Can you say yes? The question is, do you value having your kneecaps? Wait, what? I'm out of here. No, shit! Shit, they're onto me! I'm a fraud. I have hair. I wasn't kidding either. Let's take a look. Which guards do you have leveled? No Lapland E2. That is a surprise. You have Amia, naturally. I guess, again, I need to remind myself, this is your third account. Or second account. So you won't have every default good operator level. Just operators you like. That is not a bald emote. That is my face. I don't like Lapland. That's fair. You fix kneecaps for a living. Then you're... Don't worry, I'll remove your fingers as well. South has hair for us to pull. In what context would you be pulling my hair? In what context, Soup? So let's see. Not looking good for the furry allegations that you have a leveled mountain. You also have Silver Ash and Thorns. Pretty standard guards, though Asticia is interesting. Irene, very respectable. Bibik. Yep, you realize partway through there is no point leveling Lapuma's S2. Asticia M2, no. Why remind you? Oh, do you dislike Asticia for whatever reason, Mio? Now you have to M3. I mean, you have other M2s, like La Pluma. You forgot. Fair enough. And what do you mean, never mind the context? Of course I'm going to be concerned that you're planning to pull my hair, Soup. Let's see. Fedora. Yep, very standard. I like his S1 as well, but his S3 is definitely his better skill. Viviana as well. So, mostly a meta team, but definitely some biases. And so yeah, you don't like characters like Surta, who are pretty women, you only like buff furries. So that's what I'm really learning. I'm really surprised you're such a simp for Fiametta, given that every other character you like is a really buff male furry. But I guess Fiametta is pretty enough that even furries will enjoy it as well. You don't use the majority of your guns. I can see why. You haven't leveled most of the good ones. You have like 3 meta guards. Now, last but not least, before skins at least. Ooh! No Poncerus. A little sad. No Siege as well. Not a fan of hammers, I see. Why is your Texas not E2? Mio, this is your 3rd account. Mio, this is your 3rd account. Why is your Texas not E2? It's such a strong talent. You don't need Bagpipe for Texas E2. What is meta to someone who doesn't care? Meta is just a generic term we throw away, ignorant of it actually being an acronym for most effective tactics available, who just talk down and gatekeep our hobbies by insisting that people are playing the game wrong when it is a video game with no consequences and the main goal is to have fun. Check Blood's auto-deploys to see if that's true. I don't need to check the auto-deploys. I've seen many of Mio's deploys. He posts them on YouTube. Vigil unraised based. Yes, so far, we've not had a single person raise Vigil. So at least I have that going for me. But no, yeah, jokes aside, Kitsune, Mio, like me, is a content creator, so we level things wrong intentionally because we find it funny. And that's not as a result of being content creators. The reason we started making videos is because we wanted to share the stupid shit we were doing. Now, Myrtle leveled as expected. Flametail leveled as well. I respect that. Black Knight. Cantabile. Very standard master. Oh, interesting. You finally learned how... No, wait, actually, I think this is further proof that you can't count to 3. The only time you've counted to 3, it looks like it was an accident because it was wrong. Mulesis, yep, she only has 1 skill. Sayleech only has 2 skills. I'm the only person in the world with Sayleech S2 and only S2 mastered. You did say your S3 was a preferred skill. How can you draw in a straight line, though? It's so complex. Now, as requested for a finale, let's check your outfit. Inna's S3 enjoyer detected. Indeed. S3 enjoyer. Okay, so already, you don't have Surta's better outfit. You don't have KB's outfit. You don't have Palace's outfit. You don't have Red's outfit. That one's kind of fair, actually. It looks weird. You don't have Texas's outfit. You don't have Shining's outfit. You don't have Scardy's outfit. So I take it you don't like to spend Originite Prime. Oh, you don't have Hoshiguma's outfit. That's a tragedy. I take it you're just allergic to buying skins, which is fair. You do have Lins and Pazemkas and Manticores, which is at least something. You do have a decent chunk. I have Greythroat leveled. Why? Blue Poison and April aren't birds. Based! Based! I also have Greythroat leveled. And I regularly huff copium that she is good. Parentheses. We all know she's not. So let's see. What have you got? Yep, you've got Reed. We've seen most of these equipped on your units. I like how everyone has Flamebringer skin because it was free, and no one has it equipped because no one ever uses Flamebringer, so no one ever checks. No one has ever bothered to equip it. You don't have Vigil skill. That's fair. He's bad even though he's hot. Whisperane, Fiametta, Dorothy. All very, very hot. I love these skins. What do you mean? Look at that OP stash. How is he going to buy a skin? Look, there's no reason to rub it in. Mio has had a string of bad luck on some banners, okay? Just a few, just a few. Let's see. Yep, you've got a decent chunk of skins. You have a respectable amount. Let's go back to some of the older ones. Let's see. You have the free skin. You have the free skin. Yep, so even since the beginning, you haven't really purchased too many skins. You've mostly been saving for bulls. I love my 2 blondes and Fiametta. That's fair. Weird that you didn't get this. I would have thought that this would be right up your alley. Buff Matterhorn. That looks more like your style. Why did you waste money on the Fiametta skin when you could have gotten Buff Matterhorn? Why? Because I knew you don't like it and that you would be very confused for half a second. Very sad you don't have this one. I like this one. I think this is very cool. But I understand. It's not your aesthetic. But no, you've got a decent chunk of skins. You need the new one. Which new one? Just to check. Which new one are you talking about? Let me scroll all the way to the left, because like 8,000 skins are currently available. Hoshiguma. Hoshiguma has a new skin? Yo! Me on Day Forest in Terraria. I know, right? Me when Day Forest. Oh, it's not out yet. Gotcha. Either way, alrighty. Mio. Very solid account. Outside of a few oopsies. And you being a furry. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. You are a furry. It is, like, there's nothing wrong with being a furry. Okay? Yeah. Let's be real. It's fine. No. You don't need to be defensive. We're not going to make fun of you. It's fine. You can enjoy what you like, even if it doesn't make sense to us. You can also eventually try to learn to count to 3. I know it's very difficult. You selected a few things wrong. No, Dicifter, you're fine. I'm only doing this specifically to troll Mio because I know Mio. And I'm relatively sure of Mio's boundaries. I could be slightly wrong, though. But no, yes. You have very good operators. You're missing some people, like Dorothy. Just to rub salt in the wound. You'll get her eventually, though. It is interesting to see you play the game in a very different way from me. So that's part of why I find your clears very interesting, because you just approach things from a completely different perspective. I'm in pain seeing this many unleveled 6 stars. This isn't that many. This is only, what, 11 unleveled 6 stars. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's really not that many. I understand why you're in pain, Kitsune, but once you're a boomer at Arknights, eventually you just accrue more units than you can level. This is completely normal. This is actually, Mio levels a lot of their characters. One too many. Oh, you want... Yeah, true. You should level Serta, and then all would be right in the world. A counter review comes with a scolding, Peepo Shy. Only if you want it to. If you want genuine advice, I will happily give it. But so far, everyone basically was far enough in the game that for the most part, no advice needed. For the most part. Alrighty, so real quick, YouTube. I'm gonna go find someone to raid with Twitch. Thank you all so much for coming. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, YouTube. Thanks for being here. Is that Terraria music? Yes, sir, Jada Raider. I've been listening to the Terraria BGM because the Terraria devs are very based and are fine with people using it. Thanks for the stream, South. Thanks so much for being here, 17 Orby. It was fantastic to have you. Saying goodbye to YouTube first, because raiding, obviously. Thanks for the stream. Thanks so much for being here, Hijiri. I hope you all have a fantastic day, and I will leave you now. Farewell, YouTube. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Midnight. I'm looking forward to doing this again. Catch you all around. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.